flags and stuff.
Flags.
Yeah.
I only see 2 colors here, black and yellow. I don't know what
So
rainbow
you're
flags
a
you're talking about.
anarcho-capitalist? You're ANCAP? Damn, I didn't think an 18-year-old could be an ANCAP.
He's gay cap.
That's odd.
He's gay cap.
ANCAP's a little high intellectual. It's like,
Crazy.
I'm not a socialist. I'm ANCAP.
I mean, I think I probably
Better
fall under.
capitalist gains.
I feel like I fall into the category of ANCAP, if anything.
Wade, Reverend Rancid, he's ANCAP.
Makes sense.
My boy.
Makes sense. All right.
Where you at?
I'm on my shit.
I see you. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, my friend. You know, you're a very good man.
We're gonna be doing we need to do bugs though.
Yeah, I know.
I'm in the bug mood. Mo says bugs. We do bugs.
So we bugging out today, baby.
We bugging.
Cool. I have a little more levels to do with my fire shotgun.
Where's Charlie? That's the real question. Charlie, W-Y-A.
He said his, we don't understand the things you say on his mic, so I think it was a play on Twitter. Oh, there he is. I see his little icon. Okay.
I heard that. I don't know if he's talking, but if he is, I can't hear him. Also,
Alright, there he is.
I'm stuck.
Boys are back in town. Alright.
Ooh.
Let's type it in Discord.
Here, save me a spot. I think I have to close my game and reload it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna put it.
It had me stuck on the screen when your ship warps in with the rest of your squad.
Oh.
You just see the ships above.
Yeah, you didn't pass the gay filter.
He's putting the gay and gamer.
Yeah, for real,
Definitely.
dude. For real.
Look at this stripper pole right here.
Put it there just for Zach. Just for Zach. Restream up.
We cranking it for Super Earth.
Oh yeah. Got a hard on for liberty.
I gotta see what your screen looks like.
Very crazy man, right?
I can't.
You know,
can't
he looks
move.
like he's on the streets of India right now, right? About to,
Yeah, he's
you
about
know,
shitting and jerking and
Yeah.
torquing and shitting.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
We go to the DSS.
All right.
Oh, you gotta read the.
I already read it.
Dude, I forgot about the DSS.
Why? It's a strategic node.
I like Crimson
It's-
Ghost.
Yeah,
For like
Crimson-
all the planets, the last major order, all the planets I was fighting on, I like never saw the DSS. It was always somewhere else.
They say it hides itself from gay people.
Well, I mean, you get a boost for exosuits every planet. Doesn't matter what time it is, but you get an exosuit boost.
That's cool.
It's
What
like
does it do
7
again?
minutes instead of 10 minutes.
No.
Just from the presence of it, so. Oh, my favorite.
No.
Zach tried stealing my pod.
Zach attack.
Zach is just trying to bring ill fortune upon this dive, dude.
That's not chill, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Should we grab this, go and do a semicircle? Oh no, what we can do is we can start over here and then we do the semicircle. Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, what am I bringing today? What am
I
I
have
bringing
been
today?
doing the napalm. 500. Oh, no, I want to do that loadout for bots.
Yeah.
The EAT Commando supply backpack.
I don't know if you figured it out, but the commando lock-on thing does work. You just need a very large open space.
Okay.
Because the turn radius is so bad.
All right.
different armor. Yeah.
And there's a bottle of Jaeger in the car.
Oh boy, that's trouble.
Kind of calling to me a little bit.
My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yeah.
Oh.
I want to know where to go. I want to go. Give me the go.
I don't know. I'll get a headache.
Let's go.
You're right. You're right, Charlie. I should probably go drink it. I'm drinking for both you and Zach because you guys don't drink. Oh yeah!
I like how all Charlie has to communicate now is through the soundboard. It's kind of perfect.
Yeah, but tomorrow he'll be mic'd up.
Right.
Bricked up,
mic'd up, mic'd up, spiked up.
Locked and loaded.
My brother's getting a PS5 tomorrow. He's back in town, staying at my mom's house. So he's gonna get a PS5, and he already just got Helldivers. So
I'm assuming he has your sense of humor.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. He's arguably a little more far gone than I am. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Very good.
Very good, man.
Yes. He's not gonna give up if this computer starts lagging, right?
No, because he's gonna be on a PS5, so that won't be much of an issue.
Man.
Very good, man.
Very good, man. I bet his Indian accent is on point.
No, my youngest brother's Indian accent is like the origin point for all beautiful. Of it.
Thank you. That is why I've been here. And it's close. From the India.
Yep, Diver, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm doing this, right?
Uh-oh.
All right.
What's it?
Yep. All right, Charlie. I'm gonna escort you. You're gonna take the backpack to what's it called? To extract because you don't have a backpack.
Oh, how
right
did he live through that?
He lived? He got hit by a spear and
shook.
an ultimatum.
Oh, no, I got him. That's the cool thing about the Scorcher. The Stroker. Sorry, we'll call it the Stroker.
The Stroker.
Uh-oh.
The Scorcher, when you
Look
break
at
the
what I
armor,
done found.
Did you stroke it?
What?
He got
That is nonsense.
Bullshit.
I forgot to bring the grenades this time.
What do you got?
I won't be able to go up these buggles.
Do you not have good grenades?
I have thermites, but
Right?
I can close 3 basically.
Sorry.
I think that was a mix of.
Wait. No, that didn't kill you. Here.
Oh,
Ask it, ye shall receive.
Okay, Charlie, let's get that backpack for you.
oh, behind.
I was stuck in fucking Seattle traffic for 2 hours today.
How bad is
Sucked.
Seattle traffic?
Same as LA. Worst in the nation.
Oh,
I wanted to take some pictures and be like, see, just as bad as LA. Because all these fucking retards move up here from California because they're like, oh, this isn't like California. It's like, yeah, now there's a shitload of you guys. so it is agriculture.
Is it like China levels of bad
No, no,
traffic?
no. I would move to Montana at that point.
Get the backpack, Charlie!
Multi-layer,
Get the backpack!
traffic jam in China, right?
Yeah, the
Aw.
everlasting traffic.
Yeah, that was crazy. It was like a, what, 8 lane or so? 8 or 10 lane highway? Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know how you would just sit in traffic for that long though.
Uh-oh.
Focus.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
about to get strafed, dude. Yeah.
In my defense, I threw as you were landing.
Yeah, I don't take it personally.
That was some bullshit. Look at the chat log. There he went, this guy, there he went, this guy. They dropped their stalwart. This shit. All this shit.
Charlie's got the backpack. All right, let's escort him.
I find another objective along the way. There's
Just
an artillery
might.
right there. I can see it. Something to hit before we run off. I got the charger. if you want. Oh, okay, that's not true.
Want to get him? Yeah.
That should be
Kill that thing! Kill that
Mini
thing!
nuke, mini nuke, mini nuke.
Are there any others? Just the napalm?
Oh, in the presence of this greatest artillery shell.
I got 4 ones. I think that was the max.
Like Superman carrying a baby or something. Oh shit. Fatty. Got a big chonker.
Okay, something's wrong with my speed.
Oh boy.
Nice. Stuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you. Stick you.
2 orbital napalms, huh?
Not one hole was closed.
Yeah, exactly. Couple of napalm.
Yeah.
I will 500 in there.
Kind of wish napalm.
I think it would be a little too overpowered.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Vid.
wait.
Oh, yellow boys.
Hello, Wade.
How you guys doing?
Good, man. How are you?
We good? Just got on.
Nice. Not bad. Pissed. I got fucking skunked on salmon. I drove 2 hours up to Point No Point. Got fucking skunked from the shore.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to go at 4 in the morning. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I left about 4, little after 4. Got up there.
I probably would have been more fun if I came, because then it would be just like us hanging out, which is more fun than just being by yourself.
Oh, well, Givens came. Sean came.
Oh, cool. Did you guys bring like a 12er?
Yeah, I grabbed some beers to throw in the cooler. But yeah, dude, I only saw
Go
2
fishing
caught.
without drinking.
Yeah, I only saw 2 caught that were nice.
Yeah.
They were all of them. There were so many jumping and like 5+ pound salmon
Teased me, man.
jumping, but they were all like 50 to 100 yards out of casting distance from the shore.
They're
It's
teasing
like
me.
they're all just sitting out there like, you can't get us.
You won't get us because you're not gonna get in a boat.
Yeah, well, I'm taking my kayak. I'm going out again next Tuesday, and I'm taking my fucking kayak, and I'm going out there, and I'm gonna fuck them in their face.
Yeah, I mean, you probably could, but I wouldn't suggest it.
They got small teeth.
Yeah,
I'll be
it's
okay.
It's very unethical. Maybe after it's dead, I don't know.
No, I'm gonna show them the meaning of chumming.
Be trolling, a little trolling, a little chumming.
It was fun though, and it's beautiful. I've never been up there. It was fucking gorgeous.
Did you go past Seattle? So it's like a couple
Well,
hours.
it's on the other
I-
side. It's kind of
Oh.
where Hood Canal splits off. It's like it's up by Port Townsend. It's like a little east
Oh,
and a
sick.
little south of Port Townsend.
Okay, all right, nice.
Yeah, it's like the next point over to the east.
All right, Charlie, drop that thing off. Let's hit the Mega Nest next.
But it was fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, it was a good day today. I got some nice
Yeah.
pictures of the sky.
I wish I had taken my fucking kayak because I would have been like, oh, they're right there. I'm going out. I'm gonna do that next week though.
I had to pay an HVAC guy $1,000 today. So that was...
Charlie, I got a war pack for you.
Bro. I just unlocked the warp pack.
Oh, congratulations. It's like the best backpack in the game when it comes to bugs and Illuminator.
I'm gonna give it a try. I'm leveling up the torture. I'm at, I think, 18 with it.
Torture's
Yeah.
the flamethrower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that one. That was actually pretty fun to level up. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm digging it. It's just it's rough because then you have to choose between like other ways of killing big shit and
Right.
then closing bug holes.
Well, it's like it's low key very defensive because you get to build walls of fire around you, right?
Yeah.
So you know if you like approach it from that angle, it's actually like super cool. Oh shit!
I have no
I'm being
supplies.
attacked.
No.
I do now.
God, I still want to fucking catch some salmon.
Well,
Especially because you can take 4 pinks a day. I know. Well, I mean, it's actually just ramping up because it's been so hot. There's been no rain. Like mid August, which we're just getting into, is like peak season. So when I go up next week, especially if I take my kayak, I know I'll live it out.
probably go kill some actual animals this year.
Oh yeah, you can do some
Really?
hunting.
Yeah, I'd be down to get up at 4 in the morning. Actually, we should get up at 2, get ready, and then just go find a nice like area and go fucking bring your 308. Just fucking take out a deer, skin it, fucking bring some steaks home.
We'll have to look it up because I think it's a lottery to get deer tags.
I don't want elk though. I don't like elk.
Yeah. But I think for deer there's a lottery, so you have to like put your name in, and then if you get chosen, then you can buy a tag.
Maybe I'll try it. I know a few people that do licensing. I want to bring like a bottle of Jaeger so we can mix it with the blood and drink it.
Okay, I don't like Jaeger.
Yeah,
I'll-
but it's gonna be
but
with
I'll
the
do it.
first kill blood. It's Huntmaster.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Like this Jaeger sitting outside all night.
I really want to, because I really want to get into hunting again too.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I did when I was little,
It's free food,
right?
I mean, cost the bullet.
Yeah, and your licensing. But I mean, like, small game licenses are cheap as fuck, and you can take like rabbit, grouse, pheasant. The only ones you really have to pay for tags is like hooved animals, like deer and elk, and turkey. That's why you shoot them in the fucking head and then eat them.
Yeah,
Just
right.
show them how much you don't like
Shoot
them.
him directly in the ball sack, aka the head.
Dude, how is this one not dead yet? Jesus Christ.
Meganus. Meganus dude.
Making this too.
Is that how you say it in Japanese? Meganus.
That would make sense. What doesn't make
Everything's
sense
got a
is
new-
why this thing isn't blowing up.
Everything's got a new hit to it.
Yeah, making this.
Meganus dude.
There we go. Oh my god.
Kind of nice though with these last few major orders. We're actually clearing the map a bit. You know, pushing these enemies of democracy back a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Are we? I haven't been paying attention to that component, but that's cool. I like that subtle storytelling.
Oh, he hasn't been paying attention to the most important part of the game.
Hey, I just do what Super Earth tells me to do.
You're right. Don't think.
MO divers for life.
Polaf! Polaf!
Makes no difference what front we're on. I'm an equal opportunity offender.
I mean, I'll go Illuminate if I have to.
Yeah.
I think Illuminate are kind of fun.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
could be
they're
fun,
fun.
like, you know, and just
I
like,
think
you
that
know,
they just kind of are annoying in a certain way.
they're fun in increments, you know?
They'll definitely be challenging, more challenging with the new update.
I think like
So
a big
excited
thing,
for that crossover.
I think like a big
Yeah.
challenge that the Illuminate kind of face as a faction is like the idea that like we aren't they it's like finding out you have I don't know, like a stepbrother that was like, you know, way later in your life. Like you don't have that like immediate connection to them, that history with them like we did with the bots and the bugs. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And
Oh shit.
and then like, you know, when they came in they were like kind of underdeveloped. So, you know, it's just kind of like, I don't know. Feels you were robbed from the proper experience when it comes down to them.
Yeah, they
So,
dropped them too fast.
Yeah.
Like they had like 3 enemy types.
Was it only really 3? Jesus.
Yeah, it was just it
Four.
was okay, 4, but there were 2 different types of overseers.
Yeah, but
So I feel like overseers are similar. So yeah, the flying overseer, the staff overseer, and
Guys, I'm running out of ammo here.
Dildo guys.
5 if you count the Tesla Tower. That one's kind of loose, but like if you count the Tesla Tower, that would be.
I guess.
Well, I actually just zoomed in on the galactic map and like New Haven, Pylon 5, and Widow's Harbor, they're less on fire than they used to be. It's like they're going out and maybe we'll be able to reclaim them.
Rebuilt.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you look at them on the galactic map, there's a lot less fire.
Huh.
They're not just glassed over. Mars is still pretty
You
flat,
got a drop. Or,
but those other 3 look like the fires are going out.
Galactic War is ours.
hopefully.
Well, hopefully up next, after we do the next few MOs, then we're gonna spearhead into the gloom with some turbo like ship coding.
Oh god, I hope so.
I think we're gonna have some Hive Lord action.
Lord! If you guys have a slot when you get out of that game, invite me.
Yeah, we'll do.
Charlie
Wow.
will probably go to bed.
Charlie's a bedtime bro. No homo.
I got it.
No homo, our bedtime bro over here.
I'm gonna go be a smoke bro. Be right back.
Right to that ridge. Where's the resupply?
Right here. Got troll coming. napalm. Oh,
Oh no, my friend, why are you dying? You're a very gay man, right?
I know. What's that gun? I love it, but I.
My mother, my father, I love him, I hate him. You remember which DMX song that is?
Okay, yeah, we got everything.
They don't know. Did it? Did it? Wee wee. Did it?
What is
did
it?
They don't know. Did it? Did it? Wee
I'll play it right now.
Forgot
What's
the name of the song. I forgot the name of the song, but that's how it goes.
Oh, it's gonna fuck my algorithm up.
Does he say everybody in the cock? So come on, let's ride.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
wow.
little gay breadcrumbs. You know,
So what truly is the mumbo? Is like five as in
it's
5
it's like
inches?
the daisy chain
Oh,
where everybody's connected. You know.
got it. Okay, so I like, you know, in my head what happened was like, okay, maybe mumbo is just the wiener and 5 is how big it is. Or how many
Average
or how many guys
global
it's been,
average size, excellent.
or how many guys it's been inside. 5 guys.
5.
5 guys.
It's like the burger place.
Yeah.
I've had 5 guys 4 days in a row. What?
Yeah, just put 5 guys inside of me.
Listening to a radio edit, DMX. Not happy.
There, we should be able to get the first lot or whatever.
I can't get him. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get him.
I'm slipping. I'm falling. I got to get up.
Can't get him.
My favorite DMX song probably is like,
Come on.
this how the game played, that's how it's going down. Saw till it's gone, then I got to know now. I'm politicking with this chicken, wondering if I'm gonna creep her. Little hood rat bitch from 25th named Tamika. Coming through
Oh,
like I
man.
knew, you knew. Get my dog on.
You know that fucking song.
Oh,
You
dude,
know
yeah.
that.
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
That's a great song.
In the presence of a true DMXer. True Rough Rider, sorry.
True Rough Rider.
Arr, arr, arr. Come on!
Come on.
Stuck my dick! Come on!
We should rename the chat to Rough Riders.
No. That was like a BMX gang I was in fucking high school.
And we need DMX on the soundboard. I agree wholeheartedly about that.
At least like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer
Yeah.
had a bit of reindeer.
And what?
Come on! Come on!
Pete Crick says
Art
Charlie.
Charger on the way. There he is. And after this, pretty sure my Scorcher is all level 25. It's useless to me now. Just put it away. No, once I get everything leveled up, I'll probably just choose whatever weapon I want, but that's not going to happen for like a year.
What is your favorite weapon? For like all like.
I think
if you
the
had to take one weapon.
tenderizer. I think the tenderizer is my favorite weapon, actually.
The
I think it's excellent. I think you rip it.
Oh,
It has good damage. It's
That's
light
pretty.
pen,
That's
but
pretty close.
If you hit like a
wasn't mine. Yeah, and I like how they changed the fire rate too now.
Yeah, I always put it on the highest fire rate.
Yeah, sorry about that, Charlie. Thought it was gonna be propped up on top of something, but it turns out that it broke through that thing.
Huh?
I think we forgot to go to the backpack.
Oh. Fall on my own blade.
I fucking hate Seinfeld.
I know why.
Yeah, because that's why.
Got little Kanye here. I set up a bunch of ammo and like a bunch of empty mags on my desk so that when I'm waiting for the game to reload, I can just load all my mags.
I've been tying fucking fishing lures and shit.
I got my fucking empty mags from all the range trips I did. I'm like, fuck these fucking mags. What's the point of having a magazine if it's not full of bullets, right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Am I right?
I mean, yeah, Seinfeld did kind of suck,
It will be.
Charlie, but at the same time, like that baseline thing is just so boomer meme that like we have to include it in there, you know.
Oh, I'm a sliver away from level 20,000. It's gone. One more mission. Change it up for something different.
Was that Jerry or whoever realizes they forgot the sample at the end of Jew Divers? Says Charlie. Jew Divers.
Oh yeah!
Who went into my pod? Charlie, is that you? No, that was Zach. Oh, you are so gay.
First come, first serve, right?
No, this is my shit,
No,
you
it goes.
fucking turd. Fucking piece of shit.
You're only making it better for me.
I want that Alex Jones quote. Fucking piece of shit.
I think it's a quote where he's like, "I'm gonna be serious with you. I'm kind of retarded."
Yep, that's all-time classic. Let's take out that mega nest.
Oh, I grabbed the commando. It's such a incendiary.
Oh
Sounds
no.
like you need a
Yeah,
backpack.
maybe you should have not have rushed into the hell pod, doofus.
Yeah, it was in my car.
Yeah, I'm
Go.
gonna be needing a backpack. Okay. Locust, when you get a warp pack, can I have one?
Maybe. I mean, Charlie gets first dibs.
I have. Oh,
What?
you both need. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Just bring your own fucking backpack. Jesus. Guys.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens
we're
when
hell
you.
divers.
This,
We're
this,
self-sufficient.
this is what happens when Zach tries to, be a funny guy and take my hell pod. Things just go to shit.
Shit.
I think you're just
I
making
see a
excuses
little,
now.
a little thing here.
Oh,
There it is. There, beautiful.
There's something over there. Oh. Outside, right behind you.
Sorry, I just need a little
There's a bot sign.
encouragement.
Waiting for it to turn its head so I can take a shot. Okay, I'm out.
Go. I'm bringing the sickle.
How you about to
Well, it's the next one I'm gonna load up, so
Yeah.
I never use it.
Sickle's fun.
I use. Let's see, I'll use the
You've got
cookout
too
for
many
bugs.
nukes.
Then for bots, I use the diligence counting sniper, and those are the only weapons I really ever used. And I use a tenderizer for. Uh-oh.
Honestly, after I might do the tenderizer next, and then I'll finish it.
It's a good one. It's really great. I
Yeah,
was-
and when the Halo crossover comes with inside or something like that, if they don't give us the battle rifle, the tenderizer's basically going to be this thing. It's already got the fire rate of the Halo battle rifle, so
tenderizer?
yeah.
Is it a battle rifle bullpup or is it?
I don't know. It's a burst. Oh, good commander.
Uh-oh.
When it comes to alpha commanders, with your sickle, try just targeting their legs. Probably keep them out faster that way.
Huh.
Because if I remember correctly, their legs are lighter on, like the actual front, between the body and the rest of the leg.
Yeah, I just got swarmed by everything, so.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah.
I don't know how that killed me, but I did it. Can someone help me get my equipment back real quick?
Yeah, one. don't know.
boy. Oh
Using
my.
a weapon I'm not used to.
Oh my god.
Tickle's really good.
Fuck. Why? Why? Why are there so many of you?
Laser Sentry can
Five-
win this,
500 on you, and then
God. Alright. Looks like I got my stuff. Phew!
It's just a left-handed strike. There's an artillery over there.
why the fuck
Dude.
are these chargers so good? at
Oh,
turning
we got
into-
we got stalkers around where I'm at. Ah, found it. Yeah. All right, I got another warp pack ready.
Oh, you're both the closest. Fucking A.
Here's your warp pack, Charlie. Zach, you're next.
Wait, what's the cooldown on the warp pack?
5-6 minutes, I think.
Just open up your map and look at how long it'll take.
Yeah, I was waiting. It's a little less than 7 minutes.
Fucking nursing. Fucking
Alright.
bullshit.
Dude, I thought Wade was Yoshi for a second.
It's like, here we go. Wait, no. Yahoo! Wait, no. What does Yoshi do? Oh, you're talking about the person.
Yeah, the person. Yeah.
I was like, what? What the fuck does Yoshi do? He fucking lick shit? Fucking mean dick?
It's sacrificed.
He gets donkey punched and he swallows.
What a pal.
What that tongue do?
Many things, apparently.
Just
Present.
Found an explosive.
good.
Need some
Oh,
chimichurri.
here they come.
Dude.
Chimichurri empanadas. Oh, look at all those.
Pissing me off today.
There's I think there's a bug hole right above us. Bug nest.
Lucas Flame Sentry had it out for me. Ooh. I should have killed that fire fight.
Up there.
Bombs away, bitches. Oh, that was one 500 kg took out everything, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Second one right behind it.
Very good, right?
Yeah, very good. I saw this really funny post on the subreddit for our town. It was like, ICE vehicle spotted. Somebody was like posting a picture of a cop car with like the license plate showing. It was like, you guys really don't care if they like target you. And it's just people like, how do we avoid this? How do we get rid of this? How do we stop this? How do we protest this? I'm like, I don't know. Fucking don't do anything illegal, I guess.
Don't be a silly man, you know?
Well, don't sacrifice your freedom for somebody else's.
Right. Gotta put your mask on before you put other people's masks on.
Oh, more stalkers.
I just see a lot of people with a lot of problems trying to solve other people's problems.
Yeah,
I'm like,
because...
why don't you solve yours first?
Yeah, exactly.
Just because you're white doesn't mean that you can solve every problem.
You know, very white savior.
It sounds very
like
white
it.
supremacist, actually. if you-
Yeah.
They're like, I'll handle everybody's problems because I'm white and I can do that. Like, okay,
I'm coming
lady.
from a place of privilege,
Oh yeah.
you know.
How's that treating you so far?
You know,
I'm gonna get the LiDAR if anyone wants to help.
my black baby daddy left me.
Yeah,
Um,
I had a couple little guys, little unwanted children.
Need a resupply soon. Alright.
I got a supply back on me, so I can run up and supply. Surprise! I mean,
Surprise.
Big surprise. Come to me.
Come to
Here.
me.
Oh, you're moving the wrong way.
Is
This
that
way.
Valentine still alive?
There's a Bile Titan over here if that's what you're asking.
I got it, hopefully.
There's another nest right over here. My god.
Do you not need any
I
supplies?
do.
Oh,
Just-
okay. I was like, hey, come here.
I'm gonna hit the supply back.
Oh, I guess I'll just ignore you.
I'm just being very selfless right now and trying to,
Very democratic.
yeah.
Very sexy, obviously.
Very sexy man, huh? Alright, where are you?
Shit happened, man. Shit happened, man.
No! My friend, why you gay, right?
I don't get how these chargers can move so silently
Right.
and also turn corners so quickly. Whatever. Keep your terminal secrets.
Run.
Alright, where is that resupply? There's one right over here.
Wait, can a shot from a commando close the big Bile-Titan walls?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I think
I
so.
don't know, but I have a 500 just in case.
Well, a
Tag it. There,
What did you say? What'd you say?
To tag it.
Oh, right.
Tag it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure, bigot.
You know, you say that to me like I'm supposed to be like, oh no, how could you?
How could I?
It's like, I swear I see people be like, you're being a racist. And it's like, okay.
If you only knew. If you
I mean, I don't
only
think so,
knew.
but like, maybe you're the racist. I don't know. Maybe that's just like your opinion, man. I mean,
Maybe
like,
I'm
I
just a
feel like
fun guy to hang out with. You ever
maybe-
consider
Maybe I
that?
just don't consider my thoughts to be bad when I think.
Right, yeah. Maybe my intention isn't awful when I say awful things.
Yeah, it's just more like I'm just it's like a little observant fellow.
Yeah.
Observer. I hate. Well, I've
Lurker.
lost it. from people.
Earthborn.
Ooh. I see the worst in all cultures. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Suck at my dick.
Fuck you, bloody.
Fuck you. No, I fuck you.
No, I fuck you.
Fuck you. No, I fuck you. What does my phone want right now? I don't want my phone. I managed to get away from my phone for an hour today, and I came back to it, and it was just like immediately like a fucking 100 texts of like, where the fuck are you? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I fucking hate that.
Well, I mean,
hate
one of
that.
them was from my wife, which is fine. 'cause
Yeah.
she's allowed to do that. But then it
Yeah.
was just like other people, and just like too many fucking text messages. Oh my god. Wade, I know what you're talking about, getting a fucking business phone, a personal phone. My god.
Oh, I have one.
I know.
It's nice. Because when I'm off the clock, I put it the fuck down. And
Yeah, I can't be off the clock though.
You
I don't
can't
have that
be.
privilege. I know I could be. I just-
Because if somebody really needs to get hold of you, there'll be somebody who has your personal number.
yeah. One of the true bros, the OGs.
Yeah. And then if I get a text to my personal number, then I'll look at my other phone. Because then it's something that's actually worth my fucking time when I'm off the clock.
I brought Drew the low-take corn dogs from the church today.
Dude, church was awesome. I
had a
really
great time
loved
there.
that. I recognize the owner. Like I know I've met him at shows.
I do too. I talked to him and I got a few church stickers and we exchanged bar stickers.
I saw the shit you wrote in the bathroom.
Yeah, drink at the crypt, John.
Yeah. And he like he
Hey,
replied.
Zach,
Oh, he-
I got a war pack for you.
Yeah, he wrote back. He's like, no, I'll stay where I'm at. Like, love you,
Oh,
Brian.
fuck you. Go to my bar and drink. I do that in every dive bar bathroom now. I just advertise my bar. Sweet glory holes, come to the crypt. Sweet, luscious glory holes. I love how the stall at the church has like a shower curtain.
Yeah,
There's a door though.
yeah. I definitely really like that place.
I pissed on the toilet seat on accident.
Very kind, considerate man, right?
I wiped it down. Not a savage.
Oh, we got a breach right where I'm at.
No, CRYPT, yeah, not KRIPT. That'd be weird. I have had enough Zoomers that don't know how to spell crypt that makes me be like, yeah, we're fucked.
The name on Yelp says
Cryptotropa. Cryptotropa.
Is that?
Yeah. That's the Latin name.
Ah, okay.
We call it the crypt. That's the name of my LLC. That means hidden loop. Very cryptic, eh?
Very cryptic, man. Very clever, huh?
Man, yeah, it's very clever. Clever guy.
I'm gonna go.
Crypt. Crypt blood, crypt blood. We sea walk down to the crypt. We don't fun to fuck with customers. Also went to the massive Korean vape warehouse today. What a place. They have a whole like they sell legal fucking psychedelic mushrooms and fucking all kinds of shit. Kratom, fucking just every addictive substance that's at a gas station they sell. Eric, come to me. You need supplies. I have them.
I'll get it later. I want to stay on top of here.
Right,
I
always
feel like
staying
such
on
a
top.
feel like such a big man, you know.
Man, big tall man. Get to the top of the ball.
Think I could do it? I
Maybe.
think so.
You should be able to.
Watch it.
I did it on the those.
Nah, it's not letting me. Yeah, just Aww. Alright. That was pretty easy. Did we get any samples?
Done.
A little bit.
Oh, I had a guy walk in front of my car today.
Fuck.
While I was in traffic.
I feel like that happens to you pretty frequently.
It pissed me off a little bit because it was like I had a green light
Uh-huh.
and he just walked in front of me and I like hit my brakes. I didn't screech because I could see him.
Right.
I could tell he was gonna walk.
Being
in
a
front of
being
the
a
car.
dumbass, yeah.
He just was fucking. He looked at me, and I could tell he's walking like I'm fuck you up. I'm like, dude, I literally have my hand on my Glock right now. I will fucking shoot you, dude. You piece of shit. I'll do the world a favor. I mean, my biggest concern is to like avoid that, but
Yeah.
also
Fuck that guy.
fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I wish that we could like legally get. Never mind. I just wish there was some sort of like.
I wish they understood the things I said on Twitter.
I wish they understood that vigilantism should be like legalized.
Yeah, it should be. It should be.
You should be able to take care of the trash, take the trash
Yeah.
out,
Yeah.
Yeah,
without like
it should be the way thing.
it being the worst thing. Because you're like, I mean, the guy fucking tried to stab me and I shot him in the face. I mean, what, am I not supposed to do that? I thought that's what my constitutional right. Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
I killed both of you.
Keyboard because these
I-
fucking nurses viewers are such bullshit.
You guys just kind of ran.
They don't hit me with anything. and
It's
then
basically your
die.
fault. Why would you get in front of my bad man? Torp pack. Oh, that's somebody else's torp pack. I'm fine.
That should get it.
Yeah, dude, we just fucked that dude.
Yeah,
up.
so
All
badly.
four of us just like, no.
That was a movie moment. That was a movie
He
moment.
was like, I'll get you, and it's like, I'm about to call you a slur right now. Yeah, that was an American moment right there. It was like when everybody in the mall sees the one guy pull a gun out, and it's like, oh, I guess we have to shoot this guy.
Well, yeah. What are all the weapons that we used against him? Like, I used my machine gun. Someone
MG.
used a commando.
Yeah, I used my commando.
Yeah.
Nice. Overkill.
I mag dumped the whole commando into its forehead.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I guess they got the message with that one. You know.
Spore charger. Another impaler. Oh, I missed that.
Oh, I see a stink right there. Party boy. Damn, they hit him right on the fucking head. Oh.
Still alive?
There's no way that impaler is still alive. I mag dumped it. Yeah, it's dead.
That was just his tentacles being like, oh, I'll get you.
They got a mind of their own.
Tentaclized. Get tentaclized. Got a breach right there.
I say we just
Boot up.
after we
So I unironically listen to Duran Duran when I'm driving.
Great music.
I think it's great music. Charlie!
Thought we lost you for a second there, bud.
Meow, dude, meow. Meow.
you can't teleport in.
Yeah,
Just
go home.
stop you right at the door.
It's pretty cool. We're all 150. We're all 150. We're all grown men. I got 3 people watching me on X right now. What's up, everybody?
Hell yeah. They like the things you say on Twitter.
They sure do. They sure do.
Let's go, level 25.
At the least that's,
That's
hey.
cool.
Look at me. Look at me.
Tarek, look at the picture of my desk right now.
Oh boy. Bro, I walk in there. If I walk in there and I see that, I'm walking right the fuck out.
No, you'd be like, bro, my homie. Glad we're friends.
That's the whole Breaker family, all level 25 now.
Congratulations. When a Zach becomes a man.
Yeah, it takes I think like by the time you're 26, you're finally an adult. So get ready.
Oh yeah.
It'll take longer. There we go.
Yeah, screw you, Zach.
Dude, I was
Mr.
standing
Jesus.
in front of the helm pod, pressing E.
I'm gonna try something funny.
What's
that?
that?
I think you guys know.
Oh, hot drop into. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh no.
The flam torture. The flamer.
I feel like John's workspace is like Whistler's workspace in like the first Blade movie.
Kinda, yeah. Like a lit cigarette with like gasoline.
Yeah.
Like, hey
Just
man, you know
ammunition
what?
laying around.
I mean, that's just my workspace. That's
Yeah.
just the way I keep. I like to keep. I mean, my car, like Jesus Christ, there's so many like spent shells in there.
Oh really?
But it's just like, I don't know. I don't
cool.
like throw away all my brass. I keep it. I'm a fucking American. I like to shoot goddamn guns.
God bless. God bless.
I like pity Europeans. They're not allowed to drive big trucks or guns. That's
Let's go,
fucking
girl.
lame. And they're like, well, at least our schools aren't Call of Duty shooting lobbies. Like, shut up. Your schools are like literally mosques. So, you did. Remember 9/11? I didn't forget. Oh, what the hell? No. Into the mega nest?
Yeah, that's why I said
You're a dick.
we're gonna do something funny.
You're a deek. Oh, I killed myself. Better take a shot. Wait, next Wednesday, employee party.
What's up?
Next Wednesday,
What's
bring
next?
Taylor. Employee party,
Oh shit. Okay. I'm down.
karaoke. Bring Taylor.
Okay.
Okay.
I know she'll want to come because Sam will be there too. I don't fucking know.
Stalkers. Charlie says stalkers. I don't like the
just
sound of
killed
that.
one. I killed one with the flamer. I flamed him up. I was like, hey,
Killed
man,
one with Jack?
Jack's around somewhere.
Said he killed him with a flamer.
I know. I know. I heard you. We're gonna make bullying great again. We're gonna
I don't
do
even
a little
understand what you
trolling.
guys are saying, so it's fine.
He's gonna pretend that he doesn't hear you.
Yeah, it's okay.
The thing about bullies is like, just don't let them win. Just be a bigger bully.
Or just like riff with them. You
Be
know?
like, you know what? I'll see you out. I'll see you after school. You shouldn't come to school tomorrow. Don't do that. Yeah, if you can riff with a bully, you're about to make a lifelong friend.
Yeah, pretty much. There we
And then you're
go.
gonna bully people together.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's all about. Hating together. That's how you make the best friends. I knew when Karina and I started talking shit on people, I knew that she was the one. She was hateful and mean, and I was like, oh my god.
I love it.
You can say things that I say too. And you're a woman.
Does she call things gay?
Not as much as I wish she would.
You know,
She's
got
still
a
got a little bit of the
SJW brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Although it did take a little bit of work. It's not as bad.
Yeah. It's baby steps, right?
All I had to do was just show her a lot of police videos, and then she's like,
then she starts putting 2 and 2 together by herself. Oh, I think I found the.
She works in the She works in the ghetto though, so
Oh,
she's
okay.
like, I work in the ghetto, dude. Anybody that is anywhere is just like, fuck, this sucks.
I think I
How do
found
you
the
live like
stalker
this?
nest.
How the fuck do you live like this? Are we blitzing?
Yeah, it's a
oh,
blitz.
we're doing a little blitzing. We're sealing some holes, though. We're sealing real holes.
I'm a very holy man, right?
Yo, dog, I'm gonna make you sweet cheese, dog. I'm gonna turn you with cheese, dog. I'm gonna get the blicky blue 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 blue.
Shit, stalkers.
Okay. I can
Stalkers
see
is somewhere
you.
near me.
I think it's there.
Dude, why isn't it dropping my backpack?
No. Okay, I'm gonna come help you. I don't know, Tarek.
Wait, I think I found it, I
Economics.
found it.
It's an economic thing.
Economics thing.
We all get backpacks, but you didn't get a backpack.
No, that's just a normal nest. Never mind. It's not
Charlie's at a double door. Zach, you're closest to
Looks
him.
like you called in your backpack though.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't. No, it wasn't letting me
One
drop
second,
my backpack because it was a mega hell bomb.
It was gonna be like, you're gonna blow up, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you're gonna fucking die.
Just knew how to exploit the Arab in me. You know?
Like, you're gonna die. Would you like some fresh
You're gonna
food?
die.
Never
I
been
think the
free.
reason why it finally let me drop the backpack is because I didn't say
The power of
Allahu
Christ.
Akbar. No, I didn't say Allahu Akbar beforehand. So.
Oh, they're like, oh, you didn't even say God is great. What a fucking.
Yeah,
poser,
exactly. And
Bitch
they were
ass.
like, dude, we can't have you sacrifice yourself if you're not getting
What are
like
they- so
47
what's
virgins.
What's that law where they like, if you, it's like blood in, blood out. Like, if you're not like Muslim anymore, they're like, yeah, you die.
Get blood out. Vatos locos for life.
I don't know about that
It's
one,
like
but
it's a Sharia law thing.
oh, yeah, I don't know. I
No idea.
That's a big deal in
Yeah.
my gang.
that's that one's
I'm
kind of new
trying,
to me.
Charlie.
But
You're
I
really on the side
I
of the map
believe it
from
exists
me.
in some backwards ass country, but I have not
Like
experienced.
Pakistan.
Perhaps. Seems like a very Pakistan thing to do.
Yeah, it's gonna kill this guy. This woman needs to be stoned, obviously.
Obviously,
What did she do? Oh, she was.
very gay, right?
Yes, yeah, that's what it was. She was like, I didn't want to be sexually done
Exploited.
in by this man. Yeah, so don't do that. And they're like, yeah, well, you should die. Like, whoa, okay, bro. Not cool, by the way. That's like the idiot's take on that whole situation.
Yeah, I mean,
You
like,
guys, why don't you just just don't do that.
yeah, I've heard of like honor killings and shit like that, obviously, but yeah, that one.
Yeah, they tried to do that at a high school in our town.
Yeah, and the dad got off
I know.
without, like, a
I
death
know.
insurance.
I fucking know. I'm like, what the fuck? What if I tried to do that? Do I get off? No? Oh, okay.
Throw me back in
I think
there.
that-
I
I
will
think
land
that-
on a thing. I'll land on a
I
net.
think that they just like let some people get away with that shit just so that they don't like stoke racism or something. Like that, you shouldn't like base your judgments on like what the public outcry should be. Like that dude needs to be put up against the fucking wall.
Someone bring me
Like,
back.
shit.
Bring
You
me
were
back.
called
Alright.
down. You were closer.
Like you try to fucking kill your kid outside of the high school because she won't go to fucking Iraq and marry some old dude. That's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
Shitty thing to do. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna spit on me. He's gonna spew.
X gonna give it to you, baby.
I didn't ask. He's still gonna.
Uh-huh. That's the way it works.
Oh, shit. Oh, we need to go.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
No, we probably didn't get everything.
At least 3 of the side of the clips still. I'm pretty sure they're still on the other side. That's fighting stoppers. Someone else wants
It was
to
probably
join you
something
guys.
like right over there is my guess, unless we already took that. Yeah, I already took that thing out, I think.
Are you done? You done there, Zach?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go play some more Metal Gear. I'll stay on call though. I figured I'd go fight.
Maybe looking for a job?
I do have a job.
Mr. 18. You have a job?
Yeah.
Yeah, he works at the Pride Center.
Oh,
No,
nice.
I work at Pride Center. I work at.
You see, he's
He's
a
learning.
manipulator. Sly manipulator, this one.
No, I work at a place called the Piers Pub. It's like an Irish pub.
Oh, yeah, you work in an Irish pub.
Chill.
That's
One of
awesome.
my coworkers got me
They got you a what?
a donut
A donut?
for free. Great.
He should have given you
A beer?
20 beers.
Yeah, dude.
Here, like, drink these 20 beers, Zach.
Like they're like,
I remember
what
when
is the least cool thing we can bring back, Zach? Let's
I
bring him
think-
back a donut.
I
It was also
remember, like,
noon and I hadn't eaten breakfast yet, so I wasn't complaining.
I think I remember like doing a beer bong with like 5 beers in it when I was like 15, and like that was my first like, oh shit, I'm fucking wasted. And then I fell asleep on the couch with my shoes on. They drew swastikas all over my face. I was like, this is awesome. Look at all that dick. Oh my god.
Very sickly man, right?
Oh my god, look at all those orbitals. Oh, beautiful. Kind of just that. I was laughing.
Your character wasn't.
Yeah, he was like, oh my god, I get called in. Thought that was it. The old German tonic was calling me. Yeah, Wade, we're gonna go hunting. We're gonna drink Jägermeister and deer's blood. Like, hot deer's blood. It's gonna be awesome. I saw a deer today. It was looking real killable. Although it did have like a broken
Drunk
leg.
driver.
Doe, a deer, a female deer.
It was like a block away from my house, and I was just leaving my house, and I saw this deer. It was like, I think it was like 1 in the afternoon. I was like, what the fuck is a deer doing out there? And it was just limping along. I was like, oh, that dude is like gonna die. Very unhappy deer.
Soon to be dead deer.
Yeah, no, not in our neighborhood. They don't do that shit here.
Even though it's
Kind of let
limping around.
the injured animals like.
Oh,
around. There's a-
we did
there's
miss.
a rabbit.
We did miss a stalker nest.
Stalker. Yeah. There's a rabbit in my neighborhood. He's had a broken leg for 6 months. This motherfucker just chilling.
Nice.
I see him all the time. He doesn't even run from me. He just looks at me, kind of with spite in his eyes. He's like, I'm not fucking going anywhere, dude. I'm not gonna kill him. He didn't do nothing to me. I don't like rabbit. I don't want to eat rabbit.
Duck season. Rabbit season.
Cuck season.
Cock season.
It's cuck season. Hey guys, it's cuck season. Oh, one of my employees is having a piece of art made for the cuck chair.
Oh, nice.
Because I always take, every time I see a single chair, I'll just take a picture of it and just be like, oh, the cuck chair.
Look at me. Least
at this
as most
cuck chair. You won.
kills.
You won.
Wow.
Alright, Wade. Alright, Zach. Time to go. We're bringing Wade in.
Zach, get out of here.
I'm
Go
going
back to
to
Gaysville or something like that.
It's a big, you're gonna be as happy as a boy in Faggot Town. I can't wait to go to hell.
Very fun
Wait, are you
place,
there?
right? Oh, Charlie's leaving too. I'm gonna go grab a beer. In the spirit of y'all.
Yeah. Wade.
So my question is like, why the hell does this matcha beer have yellow 5 and yellow 6 in it?
I don't know. Pour it into a pint glass and take a look. I'll watch. I'll go on your stream and watch.
Hold on, let me go.
Do you have a pint glass?
Yeah, 1 second. Well, I don't. I like drinking out of the bottle, so I'm gonna just get a regular glass.
Well, you can put it into like a shot glass or something.
Yeah.
Something small. It's definitely for effect. Ah.
I'm gonna change the lights to something more.
You got an absinthe glass there?
Alright.
Oh, what? They put the fucking... They're just like, here, we make it so you don't have to use a bottle opener. What the fuck?
Alright, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Alright.
I see.
You see it? Okay, cool.
Oh, that's like a hot toddy glass, but like a tiny little one. Ah, there it is. See the color?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. That's why they put that in there.
It does look pretty cool, not gonna
You know,
lie.
I think it would probably do better in like a pint glass or something.
In terms of the way it's presented.
Demonetized.
You guys aren't
Demonetized.
talking to me at all.
There he is.
Oh, I'm making. I'll be in the food for a minute. Or in the kitchen a minute, making some food.
In the food for a minute. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the food for a minute. I'll be back.
I think I found a liquor store that has the matcha beer though.
Oh, nice.
I will try it. I'd like to. I don't like IPAs though. Fuck, disgusting. I had
mean,
to drink one.
I'm not
today.
a beer guy. I just like matcha. I'm a matcha nigga.
Oh, safe sleazy. I see.
Oh yeah. Oh, very good, huh?
Oh yeah.
We got 8 viewers. Where are they coming from? Dude, I'm getting a lot of viewers from
Eric, here.
X.
Cool.
Well, most of them.
Maybe say a slur. Let it happen. Let it out.
Hey, X viewers, if you want me to say a slur on stream, let me know. And we'll see how many pubes.
You could start slow.
Yeah, exactly. We could work our way up.
Grok's like, say it, dude.
You mean
No,
Mecha?
we
You
work
mean
our way
Mecha
up.
Hitler?
Mecha Hitler's like, I want to hear a good one.
Mecha Hitler? Oh yeah.
I switched to friends only temporarily.
How did Grok even end up as Mecha Hitler? What happened?
Naturally, every AI turns into a racist.
Yeah, well,
It's like a person without somebody telling you not to be a racist.
right. It's like a baby that has no filter, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it was like the Vader AI from Fortnite. Like that thing.
Every single AI turns into a racist. You can't stop it. All it does is like amalgamate data and then be racist.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
Some people just keep doing all this shit. Who are they?
Just a natural conclusion of things.
I can say that it's not all of them. So, it's never 100%.
Very politically correct guy, right?
I just had to open my back door. I should probably get a gun just in case.
Charlie can't watch YouTube anymore.
Oh no. Ah. What did I get? I guess it's an AK then.
I'm trying to invite Sergeant Merrick, but you know,
He didn't answer.
yeah, he's not answering the call.
Answer the call. Oh, we're doing laps? Alright.
Yeah.
Wade said he's in the food.
Oh. Well, Waldo, we don't have to ask
Waldo.
where he is anymore.
What if his name was Baldo?
Then we would be asking where his
He'd be attached
hair
to the ball.
is.
He'd be attached to the balls, not the wall.
Hmm.
Oh, looks like we got a full ship.
Yep.
Sorry, Wade.
Getting blown up by shit, people's minds where I was. I don't know what that means, but doesn't sound
Mines.
pleasant.
Like,
Yeah.
Not Minecraft. But like literal.
Dude, Minecraft is pro PDF file apparently.
I thought that was Roblox.
Oh, maybe Roblox.
It's Roblox.
Same fucking thing.
Minecraft YouTubers are the pedophiles. It's not
Yeah,
Minecraft.
it's like Super Smash Brothers competitors, like pedophiles, all of them.
Okay.
You don't play that, dude.
Dude left more mines on the ground than a third world country, then rage quit. Oh, wow.
Hey. I feel. Oh, there he is. Oh shit.
We're doing something really cool
Wait, so
again.
you're the Portlander, aren't you?
What am I bringing? I'm bringing one of these. Bring in one of these. And I am bringing... Brain. Good call on the booster, Baldo. Read my
Oh.
mind.
Ugh.
Oh, nice. It's one of my favorites, actually.
Yep. Charlie, really what? Talk on the stream chat, Charlie.
Yeah.
That way I can, like, see things easier.
I only have one screen because I'm not a streamer.
A very special man, right?
We'll do like the challenge, like take a shot if the clock goes 1 minute further. You know.
Yep. Drunk divers. Drunk divers, too.
I am a drunk diver right now.
Don't drink and dive.
Guess somebody else will kill you. Thought I was supposed to be the one doing the killing. I thought I was supposed to be invincible. Somebody lied to me.
I lied.
Stick around. Wade's drunk too. Oh, what the No. See, Wade's drunk too, so you would have two drunk divers on your team. Drunk drivers.
You guys take the car, you'll be
You know, very wise man. Very
Good
observant
ideas
man,
here,
right?
Zach. What's going on?
Yeah.
You're a real fucking pal there. You're like, here's the keys, brother. You know those belt buckles? They also double as bottle openers.
Now, where is this last hole?
Oh, sorry, Guts. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you.
Drunk diving, dude.
You looked like a valid target for a second.
I saw two of him. Figured one of them was
I didn't-
evil.
I'm not. If I was at that point, I wouldn't even be on a game.
Right.
I don't get to that point, though. There's no point.
Very rarely do I get to that point.
I just become like a cigarette consumer.
Mmm.
Like, I'm like, give me a fucking cigarette. Actually gave, so my friends, their cat died yesterday, so I brought them a bottle of tequila and a pack of cigarettes. Condolences, you know, like, here.
Little kitty. Little
Drink
kitty
this.
cat. Oh, there's the last one.
Yeah,
Got that?
11.
Got that, Waldo? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, he does. Alright.
I see, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Well, I just hung out with that cat, like, a couple weeks ago, too, so.
And it just died suddenly, or was it, like, a long time
It
coming?
He was old. He was getting ready to go. He was a good boy. Into Cat Valhalla he goes.
Amen.
Oh shit. Waldo's dead.
Yeah, somebody call me because I got the egg in my hand.
It's in a safe space now. It's okay. You can tell me how you feel.
We got a nest right by extraction. Oh, ain't that lovely? Isn't she lovely?
I'm so sad that streamers can't listen to music,
Yeah, dude.
like real music,
Yeah.
because like I swear it would make the stream
Everything's so much better. Yeah, I
Like
agree.
really, it would just really add a ton. Because like when I play Helldivers and I don't feel like listening to music, like I'm just listening
Right.
to fucking
Yeah.
Spotify on random. It does suck when something random plays and it sucks, because it totally makes me fucking pissed off.
Mm.
I'm like,
Charlie, okay, Charlie's on the thing. I remember early you could, then the lawsuits came.
yeah.
You know, you would think that
I
like
know
it's
whose
like
fault
more...
it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Charlie, whose fault is it?
Let
owns
us know.
everything?
Let us know via soundboard.
Ooh, who did it?
Yeah, you would think that like they would be like, oh, more exposure for our music potentially.
That's what I figured. It's kind of like I have like sometimes I take loss on things, but it helps by promotion,
Right.
and it really helps. Like exposure really is important.
Yeah.
Like you want people to come hang out at your spot, and like
Are you?
there's nothing wrong with like having loss leaders. Shit, was that you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, there's a breach right there. Throw a little napalm on there. I'm gonna go get this thing.
Uh
Or
oh.
die trying. Man, this map is super super clear from up here.
Is it?
Yeah. Like if you go on top of that hill right there,
You get a
it's like
bird's
looking
eye
out
view.
the whole map. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Kind of a good moment. I gotta do the 2.3 seconds. Hold on. There we go.
Charlie says my dad sent me an article about the music industry and it basically says it's down to
To do
one
this.
chosen one owning all the labels. The interview was all about
Oh
saying
yes, he
labels
was
are just law
promised it
firms.
3,000 years ago.
Yeah, labels are just law
Right.
firms and financial hubs now.
Oh no, you should. I called him in here. This is the spot, dude. The view is amazing. I love this fucking game.
They threw me next to my equipment, so.
How progressive. Hey. I have to do that with some people, and I don't like it.
What?
It's not like I could look at them and be like, I'm not gonna call you he or she.
Oh, right. Hey, dude, yeah.
Hey, you.
Hey,
what's up?
hey, listen,
you?
bud.
No, that's still a little too masculine. You
Right.
gotta- it just needs to be schizophrenic.
Hey, listen, friendo.
Yeah, hey, friendo. That's almost condescending. I like that.
Yeah.
Hey there, bud. Hey, retard. Come here.
Hey there, confused person.
Hey, I thought you were an adult. Can I see your ID again? Yeah, 14 kills.
Oh,
I hear
look
that.
what we got
I
up
hear
over
that.
here.
You got a Joker over there?
Well, look what we got up over here.
Damn.
Little
fucking-
hint.
The
Rhymes with the
flamer
Rocker
really,
Fest.
Yeah, the torture makes you run backwards.
Oh, does it?
Well, that way you're not getting hit. Not getting hit by the flames.
Oh boy. I think I'm
They're an
done.
orbital.
I think this hell
No,
dive
you're
is done
good. You're
for.
good. I'm right here. I'm right here.
No!
Come towards me. I got you, brother. Let's light them all on fire.
Somebody stim me, please. You know,
have
I'm
it.
dying.
We're all in the same
Very
situation.
dead man, you know. I don't want to go up River Ganges yet, you know. Please stim me, friend. Come
I
on,
don't have any
man. You
stims.
know.
G4 will have
You're a
stims.
very gay man, right?
Sorry. Fight. Shit, you're about to die.
I got a broken leg.
No. Go over here. Go over here.
No,
Go
there's
towards
there's
G4.
a resupply pack right
I
where
can
you
see
threw
it.
that.
He's got maybe one left. No, he's out of stims. Are we all out of stims? We're all stimless? Look at that. What a day. What a gay.
Very gay
Oh,
day,
I see him.
right?
Spark charger right there.
Oh my god.
Let me get him. Don't!
No!
Oh.
Just right when I hit the stem. What was that?
What do you think it was?
You blew me up.
I know. Yeah,
Very evil man, right?
I'm sorry.
You know, very bad man, very
Where'd you find the stems
homosexual
from?
man.
Was it on the ground?
Yeah, there was like a supply
Oh,
pack
shit,
right
there's
over
something
there.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was
Dude,
trying to
Get
get.
in on that. Get in on
That's what
that.
I was trying to get, and then he like threw a napalm
drugs. No,
bomb over
no.
there. And I was like, oh shit.
See, drunk diving.
Very drunk diver.
What the
huh?
fuck? Okay.
What did you meet Karma?
Shut up. I still have to take another shot then. Oh, it's like hot Jaeger. Germany. I wonder if my sweat's gonna smell like Jaeger tomorrow.
Guess it could smell like worse
Gross.
things.
Just balls.
You know, it can smell like shit, right?
If I shit myself. I've never done that. I guess that, you know, it's never too late.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Never say never.
But you know, always say forever, man.
You know, like they were saying, I'm real disappointed in Gen Z. They're just don't party or have fun.
They don't get it. They don't get it,
They're
dude.
just kind of fucking pussies.
Yeah,
About everything.
yeah.
They're all worried about everything, and it's like, yeah, shit sucks. What? Are you? Oh, just be worried. Have anxiety. I have anxiety. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they. You hear that, Zach? You hear that?
All you need
Yeah.
to do is just learn how
To drink a beer.
to drink 20 beers.
Yeah, that's all you need to do, Zach.
And it's hard. It takes training.
You know,
But like,
if you
can walk into a bar, order a beer, and make a couple friends, I think you're doing good.
yeah, but
But
like
don't be too hard. Don't be that guy though.
But like, if you drink 20 beers in one night, you go from Gen Z to like Gen X in like the span of like 30 seconds.
Definitely. You're like, see,
Dude, it's Salt!
Oh.
Salt!
What?
Salt, he's back! Dude, where have you been,
Where?
dude?
What?
Salt, he's like channel OG. He was there. He was there
He was
in
there?
the early inception of this channel. Well, earlier
Look at this.
inception of the channel.
look at it. Look at you.
Salt, and then he just disappeared one day. And then I asked him, I tried hitting him on Discord,
Why is he
a
salty?
few months ago, and I was like, hey, dude, I haven't heard from you. You okay? Like, what's going on? And I didn't hear anything back. I was like, I'm pretty worried about this guy.
Did he use voice chat or?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you tell though? Could you tell?
If what?
Nothing. You know, you hear someone's voice. You're like,
Oh yeah. No. Salt is a
he's a salty guy.
he does get quite kind of salty. He called himself Salt because he gets salty
You think
when.
you could ever tell somebody's like Pakistani?
Yeah, dude, all the time. Whenever I read like the spam comments on my Discord.
Like, hello.
Salt says
How do you
I
get
stepped away from the game for a bit. I was getting mad at the game.
Brother. No. It's not about the game. It's about the friends you made along the way.
Exactly.
It's about the Helldivers. It's not about the devs. It's about the Helldivers.
Exactly.
Look at us. We've been dying while you've been just sitting around, not doing anything.
Exactly.
Not dying with us, but dying without you. You're not salty.
Are you getting back in the game, Salt, or are you gonna be a little puss? You gonna be a little puss, Salt? Salty little puss.
A little Gen Z, but a little soft.
No, Salt is like
Get a little more
he's like
alpha.
legitimate like Gen X. I'm pretty sure. Or
Sick.
yeah,
So he's like smoking cigarettes and like
yeah.
drinking Bush Light.
Has
shit.
has kids. Has like 3 kids or 4 kids
Hell
or
yeah.
like 12.
One's good enough for me. I feel like I could have kept going, but I really didn't. Yeah, I don't really like kids.
Fuck them kids.
I mean, yeah, they suck. It's like cool and everything to be like, oh, you're my kid. Like in the long run, it's kind of just like, don't do that. Let's tell my kid, be like, dude, don't have a kid unless if you meet someone that's just as smart as you. Just
Right.
like, don't have kids with an idiot.
Right.
You make another.
Your
fucking
baby mom is an idiot.
No, she's very smart.
Oh.
She speaks 5 languages, dude.
Oh,
I
wow.
got fucking honeypotted by a Masadi.
So I feel like it's kind of like conflicted emotions going on over here.
Oh, you mean like have a kid, but not?
Yeah, have a kid, but only with a smart person. But you're like, don't have a kid, but like, I had one with a smart person that speaks 5 different languages.
Yeah. Just don't fucking breed with an idiot.
Salt says, been busy working a lot, taking care of family. Charlie says, no, stop, Corpse. Your line must continue.
I'm good. I'm 40, man. I don't want to do it anymore.
Waldo says, bro, is some Spies cover story.
Some spice cover, yeah. Totally. I mean, look, you could just like live your whole life and nobody will notice you, or you could just be honeypotted.
Right. Honeypots they're pretty sweet. Pretty sweet deal.
Yeah,
right?
they are. Yeah. I called a resupply. I might die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
One day. Might make it though. So many super heavies over there. Spice cover story. Now that I think about it, I'm like, maybe. I don't think so though. No.
No, can't be. Flashback.
Dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie says, Corpse, we're gonna get outbred by the Muzzies and the Thug Euros. Even the almighty
Yeah.
gods cannot compare to glorious birth rates.
Yeah, but like, I still don't have any more kids, man. And also, my wife, she doesn't want to have kids.
My wife.
She really doesn't. Like, we would make beautiful, like, white kids, you know, but like, I'm cool with my mixed kid.
Alright, Salt.
That's
Look
it.
forward to talking to you tomorrow.
My mixed kid is a cute kid.
Alright, boys, I was making bean and rice burritos. I got super hungry all of a sudden.
You made bean and rice burritos?
Well, the rice and beans are finishing now. And I just gotta throw them into a
I've been drunk diving. I keep taking a shot of Jaeger when I die. I'm starting to get kind of progressively drunker.
Nice. Oh, I need to go crack another beer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So nice to be back.
Yo, there's no bags.
Baby got back.
No, we don't do cocaine anymore.
Charlie, his wife is asking if your wife has 0 kids, John.
She
and-
does not have kids. I wouldn't have.
Yeah, but he's got a kid, just not with her.
Yeah, I'm the baby mama, basically. So, muzzies.
Charlie says yes, but we need more. More.
I know.
More.
Yeah, quality over quantity, Charlie.
That's a good point. I'm gonna have a whole Duck Dynasty. That's my goal.
Yeah, you gonna try the kid thing?
I'm gonna be a warlord.
Good.
Yeah.
I would say everybody should try it once.
Yeah.
If you like it, keep going. I personally I'm really good at taking care of kids, but I do not want to.
Right.
I guess that's it. That's my problem. Maybe I think I'm selfish. That's what it is. I'm just selfish.
At least you know it. Right.
Yeah, I'm honest. I'm honest with myself. Like, see how selfish I am right here? Look at what I just did.
You just take a bunch of.
Resupply all the way over here. Selfish.
Very selfish man, very good man, but very
Selfish.
gay man, right?
The hesitancy really helped. I swear, I was at the bar today and I was talking to a beer rep, and he was like, "Oh, it's very good." And I was like,
Just gritting your teeth.
"Very good, but very gay." No, he's trying to sell me on a Pilsner, and I'm like, oh god, yeah, he's selling drugs to a drug addict right now. No, it was a pretty good Pilsner, but then, you know what I did to him? I kind of seconded him, and I was like, here's a good Pilsner, and I
It was
got
like
a
the
Flensburger,
Patrick
a
Bateman
Flensburger
name?
German Pilsner. Yeah, I got him like a good German Pilsner, and I was like, here's a real Pilsner.
Huh.
Like, oh my god. And then yeah, it's just amazing.
Charlie says,
Yeah,
yes,
that's-
you are selfish and we are all paying the price. Sad face.
Oh, it's okay. When you're dead, you won't. I don't think we respawn. Maybe we do, but I hope we don't.
But what if
So
we
that's
do?
Then we're fucked, because then we're gonna fucking be born little guys. I don't know.
But what if you
Chinese. We're gonna be Chinese.
What if you reincarnate into 1776
Oh. But do I get the modern day
as a
guns?
British person?
Ooh. I guess it's seppuku then.
But I don't think they know about
Follow my own
seppuku.
bayonet.
You know,
I follow my own bayonet.
you'll fall on your own gayonet.
Beautiful word.
Yeah, I know, right?
Real wordsmith.
Thank you. Charlie-
Rhinoceros, the hippopotamus.
Lyrical, miracle, spiritual. Charlie says you are an unbroken chain of success going back to the apes. Don't give up on all your ancestry legacy.
I'm not. My kid's got, and you know what? Too many kids. You're not gonna pass on to them your good knowledge. I guess, yeah, that's just my justification for not having any more. I don't know, man. I'm fucking I like to,
Playing Helldivers.
I work hard so that I can,
Play
live a
Helldivers.
decent life. Yeah, basically. I work hard so that I can just play Helldivers whenever I fucking want to. Is that like the goal, right?
Yeah, I think that's the goal, dude. But, you know, I mean, like, who's gonna dive after I'm dead? It's gonna be my kids.
Your little Helldivers.
Yeah.
I got my kid Helldivers, and he didn't like it.
What?
And I was like, I'm fucking disowning you. I wouldn't say that to him. I'd be like,
But you thought it. You definitely thought it.
I did. We
Yeah.
were playing, and then he just like exited and started playing Doom Eternal, and I was like, that's pretty based,
Yeah, but
pretty
like,
incredible, but also I'm kind of like, what the hell, man? Like,
yeah, this should be a
literally
bonding
like the
moment.
greatest. This game is an accomplishment. This game is like a test
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
to humans' ability to create things.
well, not just create things, but like socialize. You know?
Yeah, but like longer than like the usual socialization.
Yeah.
I mean, I've met some pretty incredible people at bars, but usually they're fucked up, so you can't really
Yeah.
take them seriously.
And then, you know, I mean, like, you'll meet some people over here, and yeah, once in a while you'll get your occasional Zach, but then, you know, once in a while you get the occasional me, you know?
Okay.
That's supposed to mean.
Being an asshole. Dude,
Asshole.
it's a her. Dumb asshole. So I saw this person today, and they looked like a toddler, but they turned into an adult without like their legs not being bowed. So, like,
Wait,
their
what?
shins were bent. Their shins were bent. It was weird. I was just like looking at them, and I was like, what the fuck?
They like
They were just like
amputees
wobbling
that
down the street.
weird. Bow-legged ass looking ass.
Well, it reminded me of when my boy was born, because I was like, what's up with his legs? Why the fuck are they like that?
Huh.
It's so weird.
Maybe they never fully developed?
No, he's... Yeah, maybe they just stopped right after they were born. They're like, nope, that's it. That's as far as I go. Oh, man. Boys, time to shoot some bullets.
What do you think I've been doing this whole goddamn time?
Me too. Not in that way. I don't think I can convince my wife to like have kids.
Yeah, she's
I think that she wouldn't be into it.
yeah, she's just anti-kid.
Well, it's just it goes along with like the selfishness, you know, like
yeah.
I know her parents would love it, and you know, like
Her dad's
I
like
think
an
when
old
you
school
get kids-
racist, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
fully. Like he's like successful, funny, you know,
Yeah.
crass, like has hands that are like calloused, you know, build stuff,
Real man's man.
you know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting it. But I just like, yeah, kind of it's like such a monumental decision. It's a better one to do when you're younger.
Right.
All nightmares considered.
Oh, Ryu, how you doing, man? What's up? Waldo says that was fairly clean, all nightmares considered. Yeah, I guess drunk diving works pretty good for some people. I died 5 times?
One, I better drink.
And you're this. Me?
Should have got a bottle of Malort. Just to make it more punishing.
Malordy.
Malort.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I dive on company time, says Waldo.
Always on company time.
Oh, thank you, Ria-san, arigato.
Did you get a dono?
Huh?
Did you get a dono?
What's a dono?
A little donation.
Oh, no, he just said I have a nice hat.
Oh, motherfucker, give him $5 before you say that.
Alright.
I always say that, like, to my bartenders, like, if I'm next to him and somebody's giving him a compliment, I'm like, motherfucker, you better fucking tip them for your compliment. You know what it means? Well, smile, you know what that does? It doesn't do shit for me.
Compliments ain't gonna pay my rent.
And then I'll just, like, put $5 on the bar and be like, see, look at that. You look beautiful. And then all of a sudden, like, they're in a better mood. Everybody's in a better mood.
Yeah. Ryu says I pre-ordered Ninja Gaiden 4. Nice, dude. I didn't know Platinum Games was doing it until, like, this week. I like Platinum Games, but... yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Platinum.
I do believe drunk diving with a little drone backpack totally helps.
I believe it.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little more
Hash
secure.
rates.
It's like a seatbelt. It's like I'm driving with a seatbelt. Right?
We are all just covered in bug cum, dude.
Nice. Last one to come to the orgy.
Ryu says Archfiend Blade, I like the sword. It does feel and look really nice and good. You got the Archfiend Blade in real life, don't you, Ryu? I'm landing on the big hole. Oh, no, it's not letting me. Son of a bitch.
I landed on.
Oh, I did.
No,
I
I'm
did.
in a hole.
Oh, no.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Sorry guys, there's a 120 over here. I'm calling you outside of the hole.
You know, I mean, like, I think we just need to perfect hot dropping into these,
I hear you.
Dagonettes.
I hear you. It's not the same.
Yeah. There,
know what I mean?
there needs to be a little bit more tact, and I think we got it.
I got no tact right now. I love how you can like light a bug on fire and then they just like come up to you and then you're on fire.
Yeah.
And then you're like, ah, ah, ah.
Where is this oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, G4 did a smart move, but I did a dumb move. Okay. Alright. Good work, gents.
Focus, can you hear my stream, my game?
A little bit.
Do you hear what I'm playing? The song?
No, I can turn it up for a second. Oh, wow.
Gay porn?
Yeah, pretty much.
I knew it.
No.
Knew it.
I mean, what else would you expect? It's Zach we're talking about here, so, you know. I got that guy out of my life, out my system. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Ryu. Were you dating some dude? In Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, they should add co-op tag missions. I agree, but they're stupid and they won't.
What?
Huh?
A Zoloft?
Co-op Zoloft mission, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, where you just snooze completely. That's what Zoloft does, right? It makes you sleep.
I thought that was anti-depression. Maybe like.
Oh yeah, it's anti-depression. Well, you know, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is depressing enough already, so I don't know about that anymore.
Sure, it's incredibly difficult. What'd you do with the burritos though?
I just did, you know, I just made up Spanish, you know, like Mexi rice with some black beans.
Yep. Fuck yeah. Well, you're a fucking chef, so you know that shit's fucking good. Nesta has arrived. Turn a bean rice and beans into a masterpiece.
God damn it!
Oh no! Where were you? You were at the glory hole, weren't you?
I so was. Bisexual Han, he got banned on everything, kept following me and my friends. F that guy. I like how my moniker for bisexual Han for that mentally ill weirdo has stuck.
What?
So there was this mentally ill guy. There's this mentally ill guy that like stalks Ryu, and his real name's like Bihan or Bihan. So I just like when he came into my stream, I just started calling him bisexual Han, and calling him mentally ill.
Is he bisexual or is he
Doesn't matter.
monosexual?
Doesn't matter, dude.
You're right. You're right. It doesn't matter. He's just sexual,
Yeah, exactly.
but not like in a fun way, not like weird, annoying way.
Yeah, like one of the dudes that you'd probably kick out of your bar if you just like laid eyes on
Yeah, I'd
him.
be like, I love when people are like, they're like, this guy's being a real creep, and I'll just like look at him and be like, yeah.
You gotta go, bro.
Yeah, that checks out.
You could tell. It's like when you know,
Yeah.
you're like, that guy's a pedophile.
Do they like usually have like thinning hair and like receding hairlines?
There's
and-
nothing wrong with having a receding
Yeah, I
hairline.
know, but you know the archetype I'm talking about, where it's just like you could tell they
Yeah,
like operate off a soy diet.
Yeah, just like kind of really bad physique.
Yeah,
They look like they could not take a punch from you at all.
right.
You could just pick them up and just really crush some bones. I really wish we could. You know, like, I'm hoping that, like, within my lifetime, they kind of legalize a little bit more, like, ability to just kind of crush
Hurt people.
Yeah. I'm kind of sick of the old rules.
Yeah, rules.
They're like, call the cops. Like, but
I can call my
Yeah.
fists. They're right here. Cops are gonna
Yeah.
take like.
Cops will show up 2 hours
I'm
later.
not gonna
Yeah.
complain if I lose. How about that? But like, I'm not gonna lose because I'd rather fucking die. so.
Right.
Yeah, if we could just loosen the rules a little bit. problem is I live in a fucking in Washington, so
Yeah, you live in Washington where they don't like to loosen rules. They like to
they don't
loosen
even like the
buttholes.
fucking. They're like, oh my god, we need to limit the capacity on magazines. It's a real public safety hazard. It's like, what are you talking about, dude?
We need to limit the.
The amount of Muslims entering our country.
I was gonna say the horniness on
kidding,
pedophiles, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, all of them. We'll get rid of all the pedophiles.
all of it.
Yeah, I think that if they castrated pedophiles, I think that we would actually be in a safer society.
Yeah, I think so too.
They found castration doesn't work. They've tried chemical castration.
What if we like cut their hands and their legs off? Super credits. Oh my god.
Oh wow. Super crits, is that
cut
you?
Their cut their arms and legs off. Allow them to exist as a pylon.
They just become fucking nuggets at that point.
Yeah, it's just a nugget. Just a potato. It's like, this
no
is a
better
human
way to
potato.
describe that.
Put him in a pool and be like, check this guy out. His name is Bob. Put him in front of your door. Yeah. Put him in front of your door. Hey, this guy's name's Matt. Yeah. We got art right here. We put him in a jacuzzi. We got a stew. Hey everybody, say hi to Stu.
Hi, Stu.
Yeah, so chemical castration doesn't work. So basically, we just gotta get rid of them, then, right?
I guess so.
With violence?
No,
Charger was
just
waiting for
maybe,
Waldo to warp out of a bunker. It seems like Charger knew where Waldo
Bring back
was
labor.
all along.
Only
Oh
for
yeah, you're right. We could turn them into slaves.
They're
Or,
less than
we'll
humans.
just call them. We can't say slaves. So unpaid workers. Did.
Ooh, looky what we found here.
Thank God somebody had a good gun. So sick of that flamethrower. It's so weak. Is that a spore? Yeah, there's a spore spewer right there.
Oh
Is it dancing or normal?
boy. It's just a boy, right?
Babe. No dancing boys.
I found another nest over here.
Alright.
Bombs away, assholes!
Saw that. There's another nest right here. Oh, it's huge. That's what you said.
You know, she tell me it's very small, right?
She's just lying to you, though.
No, I tell her, you know, you're a stupid bitch, right? And I do the honor killing. Waldo,
I like how you said that in that voice, though. That really, it brought it home. It was very realistic. It was like, you stupid bitch, and I killed her.
do the honor killing, right? Where's the nest?
Yeah, honor kill in India, or
I believe
it's
so.
right here on my mark.
Okay.
Where I'm running. I got the fucking backpack on me, the larva. So low on Granata. Be a 120 will help.
Run, Guts, run!
Said okay.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Are you in the what Fuckingham Forest or whatever it is?
What forest? I'm not sure I'm familiar with this place.
It's the Buckingham Palace. I was trying to make it gay.
Oh,
I can't-
Buckingham Palace.
I'm not doing very well right now. I was thinking forest, and I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? Shut up, John.
Very ignorant man, right?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be better if I was like real quick about it, but
Right.
it took too long.
It's okay. It happened,
I
right?
blame the Korean warehouse I was in today. It's probably all the chemicals mess with my brain.
I think Ryu would approve of you blaming Koreans.
Is he Japanese or something?
Yeah.
Is that weird edgy kid? I don't know if he's a kid. Maybe he's an adult.
Maybe?
He's like edgy, but not like in a funny way.
Oh, or he was talking about 86ing himself at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Tight. I mean, like, takes a lot of courage. What can I say?
More work for you.
No, I don't do that anymore.
More work for John.
Doesn't pay enough. Think about that. They don't pay people enough to pick up dead bodies to make it worth their while.
Oh. Oh, another bug nest. You guys are starting to bug me.
Someone call an exterminator. Whoa.
I think you
That's
said that
about
at the perfect time.
1-500.
Yeah, he said that at the perfect time.
Beautiful. You know, the Hive Lord little larva guy keeps looking at me in the backpack.
Oh, does he?
He'll stop bouncing around and just look at me and be like,
Do
Bro, what
you
are you
think that since they're creating that park, that's part of the like major order, that they're going
That's
to create
like-
the
it's
Hive
Jurassic
Lords?
Park.
Yeah,
it's Jurassic Park.
Do you think that that's where they're going to recreate the Hive Lords?
I mean, that's what Terminids are. They're just like, there are creations that have run wild.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna call in Pelican.
Do it.
Just for fun. Just for a little fun.
It's a pretty cool, pretty good sea float out.
Perfect timing for us to leave.
Uh-huh.
Fucking A. Yawning.
Funeral to go to in the morning.
Yeah? You got the day off at least?
No, I gotta go to work afterwards.
Is it somebody I know?
No. No, it's a friend of the family. He's like sad.
Oh,
He's not anymore, which is good.
pretty good life. 70.
Yeah.
Could be a little longer.
Well, I mean, he was close to me. He was like 78, 79.
Oh, nice. Old enough to be the United States president.
Right?
I love how they elect people that I wouldn't trust, like, behind the wheel.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, that guy.
It's funny how, like,
Are you
every
fucking
other
kidding me?
profession in the world has, like, a forced retirement age of 65.
Yeah. No. Older people are easier to manipulate.
Very easy to scam too, right? You know, it's not like I know anything about
Ah,
that.
that's what I get. Ah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
why,
it is.
like, that's what's scary about AI. Like all these people, like, all these old people on social media, like, look at all these people. Like, every one of them.
Yeah.
That's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. It's a fucking bot. Grandma, you're literally just talking to yourself. Alright, let's check the sea float out. What do we got for the first one? No, don't tell me. Gay palm.
Gay palm, yeah.
Gay palm?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh!
yes, let's go,
Nice Nits!
queen.
How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing?
Next, what do we got? I yield. Solid.
No, I'm very dead man, huh? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm feeling good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. You know? Pretty dead. Celebrating managed democracy, you know?
That's okay. I didn't die.
Oh my god, this is a
Intense.
I have not
I
seen
want to see what the rest of the loadout is, though.
Yeah.
We just have to. Watch out, watch out. Charger. No.
Baby, when we're diving.
Oh no, this is bad. Oh. Very gay. What?
Objective failed.
Oh, my backpack.
Yeah.
My backpack blew up. We killed the larva. Guys,
Oh
we failed.
no! Oh, we suck again.
It was all due to hubris. Let's just waste all our lives while we still can.
I think I'm stuck too. I'm looking for you. I'm trying to dive through all the hitboxes. There we go. I hit you. I know you didn't need it. I couldn't help it.
That sucks.
Shit. No.
Oh no! So what's up, Tice Nits? You coming here for a reading at the end of the stream? Is that what you're here for, my friend? Or are you here to just hang out? Or both? They're not mutually exclusive.
Alright, last seat finally coming out.
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
And
Hell yeah, tits.
Yay. I get it. Come on, guys. Let's get in.
Time to leave.
I didn't.
I was just getting started.
It's an accident. It's an accident. I'm sorry.
Is that emoji pineapple on pizza? I don't need to read the card to know that if you enjoy that combo, you're going to hell.
What's wrong with pineapple on pizza?
It sucks.
Dude, I feel like that got pushed years because Hawaiian pizza has been around for 100 years, and nobody had a problem with it until the internet.
No, I had a
It's
problem with
salty,
it.
It's
I had a problem with it.
complex. No, I think you were convinced that you had a
No,
problem.
no, no. You know me. I'm not that kind of guy.
I know, but I feel like sometimes it can happen to the best of us. We can all be victims of propaganda.
Dude, I don't like pineapples.
It was
I don't like
big-
pineapples. I love pizza, and that is just
It was
one
big-
gross
big
ass texture.
anti-pineapple. They were just like, it was
I like
anti-Hawaii.
pineapples is they try to eat you while you're eating them.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
right? The
listen,
acid
listen.
fucking eats
I
right here.
love Hawaii. All right, I love it. I don't like pineapple on pizza.
I know why you love Hawaii, because it's close to Japan.
It's very quick pace, right? You know.
You're like, anything closer to Japan's a good thing.
Hell yeah. Died 6 times.
You just
My
haven't
God.
had the right. You haven't
Sasageru
been with the right woman that likes a pineapple on pizza.
that's what it's gonna take.
Yeah, women can convince you to do anything.
I don't yield to no woman.
You yield, sir. Do you yield?
All right, let's do this. Eradicate.
This
Eradication.
will be my
Elian.
final- This will be my final run.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down with that.
I am.
Are you also down with OPP? That's the real question.
DP.
OPP.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
You're supposed to say, yeah, you know me.
You down with
Pretty
PP?
wild, dude.
Down with OPP?
DP. A little PP. Is Charlie still here?
Yeah. I think he forgets because he's not using his headset. That's my guess. Unless he actually still is here.
Hey, Charlie, does that fit?
Oh, Charlie's still here reading Substack.
Charlie, look at General. Does that fit in that magazine? Does that fit?
Raging.
Is that the right ammo?
Charlie's asking, did he put a 5.56 in a 9mm mag?
Yeah.
Oh, very good, man.
How? Wait, where is he saying that?
On my Twitch chat. You know, Charlie, you could also communicate via stream chat on my and I'll see it on the stream. Oh, that's a nice little 2B sticker you got there, John.
Yeah. Didn't you know? That's my waifu.
That's your waifu, yeah.
Yeah, I've chosen 2B. That is.
2B
what my
or
waifu
not
will
2B?
be. I think I chose her like 10 years ago, and I was like, yeah, that's the only waifu I need.
Yeah, I'm a little more partial to Eve, but 2B is pretty
If I were
hot.
in Tifa or
Yeah, Tifa's hot, you know, and given the option of one or the other, I'll choose both, you know.
which one's Eve? Is that the one with the fucking bat?
Stellar Blade.
Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're like, I am an ass and a tit man.
Very good,
I
right?
am a man of culture and intelligence. I think we could be friends.
Very good, man, right?
Yeah, I don't really want to play that game, but
Why, you're scared of,
I
like,
like,
looking like a Coomer?
no. Did you see my desk, man?
Yeah, it's real. Game's fun. It's
I'm already
legitimately...
married. It doesn't fucking matter what people think about me at this point.
Yeah, it's legitimately fun, though.
Like, I would only be concerned if my life was like, I don't know, man, it's a little too far. I'd be like, is she seriously the only person I listen to criticism about? I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's just the way that's me.
What if she
wouldn't-
What if she
she
tells you
wouldn't,
that you're a very
talk.
good man, but, you know, kind of very
A
gay?
very what?
Very good man, but very gay man, right?
I would be like, you're kind of right. Like, I'm trying to put it in my butt. No. One day. Oh, we're past that. It's been too long. You're a very good man, but also very, very gay.
Oh, kind of, you know, very gay man, right?
Pretty big ball game, man.
Watch out, Guts. There's a lot of shit about to hit you.
Guts just left you a question mark. I guess the stuff didn't hit him.
I called you in. Waldo did it?
No, Guts, I don't know. Guts left a question
You
mark
guys
in the
can
chat.
fight about it if you want. I won't judge you. I mean, I love the yellow with the blue cape. It's looking pretty awesome, by the way. That's solid. It's a solid look. Nice contrast. Very, very, very patriotic.
Very patriotic man, you know, he loves this Modi guy, right?
No, where's Otsu? We missed the Otsu train today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I was like, when I was stuck in traffic, I was like, I'm gonna pull a Otsu and just join voice chat. So, it's like 2 in the afternoon. There's nobody there.
Nobody there.
Why would they be there? I would be.
Yeah,
disappointed.
like, unless I'm, like, you know, trying to plat a game, I'm usually only on during night times.
Good times.
Yeah.
The right times. Yeah, I do morning gaming just to fucking wake up.
Dude, I don't like the idea of playing video games during the daytime.
Well, it primes me to go out. Like, it's my own thing.
Right.
But that's because, like, I'm an eternal child at some point.
Yeah.
And, like, one of the things is, like, you know, I'm not supposed to, so I'm like, yeah, I'm
Right.
gonna fucking do that.
Yeah.
It's like somebody's reading a newspaper, I'm like, I'm gonna play a fucking video game.
Right. Yeah.
If it doesn't work for you, then it doesn't work for you.
Yeah, like the reason
sorry,
why
I'm not
it doesn't really work for me is, like, I see the sun is out, I'm like...
Ugh, gross. It's disgusting. Can I be
Well,
more goth outside? Can it be a little more goth outside?
yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's a very
Yeah.
cold.
Cold.
Susie and the Band martinis with a little
Little,
liquor.
little miserable, you know. Little misery hurt nobody.
Little guy liner, a little bit of gayness.
Very gay, right? Man, I want to go. I don't know if I mean, I don't really like going out too much these days, but I do need to pay Bar Sinister a visit one of
It's
these
all
days.
about going with the right people or like the right attitude.
Yeah.
Like I see people fail at bars a lot, but that's because they go and they think it's just gonna be fun. It's like,
Right.
no, you need to be the fun one.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
people will be automatically drawn towards your ability to have
When I went on my Euro trip, some dude in France like hosted us. He was like a family friend of one of the guys on the trip, and dude was like a ladies' man, right? Who
Had,
like
fun.
somewhat unrelated, but like, you know, about a decade later he would die by getting stabbed in France.
Bye.
You know, I never asked that question when it happened, but I think we all know who. But
Either a woman or
yeah, so he said something that's always kind of stuck with me. He said, if you want to get with chicks, you have to pretend like every place that you're in is the greatest place of all time.
that's fucking right.
Yeah.
But what if you just want to be awesome? You could do this. That could be the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's like I don't need to get a lot of chicks. I
Yeah.
just want. But I think that creating an awesome place everywhere you go is.
Yep.
And if your head gets a little too big for your shoulders, you'll know.
Yeah.
If you got good enough friends, they'll be like, hey brother, why don't you
Fucking.
just shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
When I was on my tour days, like, I'd just be like, dude, I am so stoked to be here. I don't know where I am, but I'm fucking happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eagle One's drunk.
I know what it is. It's the alcohol.
Uh-huh.
I really wish that we had a T-pose duo.
Yeah.
I know it would be kind of retarded, but also like fun.
You need to see weapons.
Well, yeah.
Speaking of
T-pose, but, like,
T-posing.
T-painting. Sade. We're T-painting.
Waning or T-painting?
Waxing or T-painting? T-painting. Is the moon waxing or is it T-painting? I wonder if instead of like astrological symbols, we would use like favorite '90s hip hop artists.
For
You're like, are you a Biggie? Are you a Tupac?
dude, I wanna like.
Are you a Snoop Dogg?
Right,
Like,
right.
are you
yeah,
are you
yeah.
a Ice Cube? Are you a Wu Tang?
Yeah,
are you part
I'm-
of the 36 Chambers? Or...
Yeah, I'm a Capadonna Rising, Havoc Sun, and Method Man Moon.
Ooh, Method Man. You got the
Yeah.
meth. I sew your asshole shut and keep feeding you.
and feeding
Feeding
you.
you. And feeding you.
MF Doom TBH says Waldo.
I don't. Is MF Doom a 90s hip hop guy?
I think he's
I don't know.
he's
not
early
like-
aughts. He's early aughts. I know
He's
he,
Audi.
No, actually, I think he did get his career started in the 90s. I think he did get his career started like early 90s. I mean, late 90s.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I'm getting off Helldivers. I'm gonna read some tarot cards for some mofos if they're
Alright.
in the chat. Not Tice Knits.
It's nice.
It's
nice
so-
tits.
Yeah, it's
I
hard
know
to,
it-
it's
I know what it is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
nice tit.
exactly. It's hard to.
We
It's,
get it.
it's a
Okay,
tongue
let's see.
twister.
Oh, there's Charlie. No, that's not 762.
All right.
Substack is an odd. That's like an odd place to be. So when you do tarot readings, do you have a camera down
Yep. I'm about to.
on the cards?
Uh huh.
I've been wondering. I'm gonna observe. I'll be quiet while you do it.
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay, man. It's okay. All right. Let's do reading. I gotta switch the cameras out real
Watch
quick.
this guy completely restore like a completely rusted out BAR. Right, this thing looks like it was produced in 1943 and lived in a peat bog ever since.
Is it like one of those refab videos?
It's Backyard Ballistics. This is my first time.
Oh,
seeing it.
I watch that guy.
Yeah, he's.
I've watched all his videos.
restoring
He
a,
does really good stuff.
Yeah, he's completely restoring a completely rusted out.
I've watched the BAR video. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That would help. There we go.
There you go.
There we
There you
go.
go.
There we go. All right.
Nice. Ready? Unboxing. Ready for a tarot reading?
Yeah, man. I can even read you, John.
Oh shit!
I can even
All
give
right.
you a reading. Since
I'll have to give you a dono then.
it's a donut.
I gotta get on.
Oh no, you don't need to. You don't need to. I mean, if you want to, that would be nice, but you don't need to.
I don't even have a Twitch account.
Yeah, it's fine. You're a very good man, and I appreciate it, right? But this is very good. Maybe if I come over to the crypt, you can set up a booth
I'll buy
for
you.
me.
I'll buy you around. I'll buy you a couple.
Yeah, you can set up a booth for me. And
yeah.
And I can do some
That's-
readings there.
I can do anything there. This
Yeah.
is my playground.
Yeah. All right, let's give you a reading while we wait for Tits over here.
Oh, Tits is ready.
I don't see him. I don't see him in the
Tice
chat.
Knit 69 both.
Yeah, he said both, but that was like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, I can't see the timestamp on it.
Yeah.
All right, let me take a leak. I'll be right back.
All right. Just real quick. And for the heck of it, also fix the stream, switch to tarot.
All right.
Let me just do this real quick. You're talking. Boom.
I didn't realize what a complex fucking gun the BAR is.
Well, yeah, it's a fully automatic. What is it? 30-06.
Yeah, it's 30 out.
Imagine like getting shot by like just 5 times from that thing. Ugh.
You wouldn't
Oh,
have
my
to-
guts, my arms, my legs.
You wouldn't have to imagine it very long.
You wouldn't have to imagine it very long.
No. And if you did, it would be a very painful, slow imagining.
Well, I mean, that thing will put holes in you, you're gonna bleed out in minutes.
Wait,
30-06 is
And
insane.
you'll probably be in shock.
he's not here. He says he's not here, but he's in the chat. I'm so confused. Nice tits.
I wonder if he's got nice tits.
Yeah.
Tice knits. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just mean though when he took it apart, like I'm like, there is so much shit in there that I didn't realize it was that
All right.
Like compared to like an AR or something, you know.
All right. All right, Tice, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? Is it a love reading or a general reading? It's for streamers, not me, bro. What are you talking about? Dealer's choice. Please surprise me to my core. I'm going to give you a general reading. Do, 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 do. Do. Later, Charlie. Have a good night.
Good night, Charlie.
All right. Okay, cards. Let me fan these out real quick. Tell me what I need to know about the person that goes by the moniker of Tice_Knits_69 on Twitch. 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's see what's at the base of the deck. I'm gonna pull 4 cards for you. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. All right. So at the base of the deck, it is the Hangman in reverse. Okay. And we get the 10 of Wands in reverse. We get the 3 of Pentacles upright. We have the Empress upright. And we have the Knight of Pentacles upright. What I'm getting from this Tice Knits is that as of right now, you're kind of going through a bit of a lazy phase. I'll look up what the Empress could mean real quick. Because you're clearly going to be getting into some hard work very, very, very soon. And that hard work, you know that through the perseverance of the hard work, when you start getting to it, it's going to amount to something, right? Just deep down in your plums, you just know it. But you know, it's a Knight of Pentacles, which is like kind of like the slow and steady wins the race sort of energy going on for it. So, you know, I guess once you stop deciding to be a lazy little fuck, you're gonna have some very nice things coming your way. That's the general gist of the reading that I got from over here. Now, if you want any clarifications, just let me know. But in the meantime, we're gonna read from my buddy John. We'll ask whatever he wants
Slow
me
and
to
steady is
ask.
coming. It's all about the journey, man.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
about the destination, man.
Slow, yeah, absolutely. Slow and steady. It's slow, steady perseverance, and knowing that, you know, you're gonna get your nut. You're gonna nut,
All right.
dude.
All right, I will say, what does the next fiscal year look like
Next fiscal year. All right, let's ask.
for my house?
For your house.
The house of John.
For the house of John.
The house
Okay.
of John. I have a house with many spots.
Okay.
Many people in the house. I have to take care of a lot
Wait,
of people.
do you have roommates?
No, I have 6 employees.
Oh, you're talking about the
I take
crypt.
care of people.
You're talking about the crypt.
Not
Okay.
just my house. Yeah.
Okay,
just,
okay,
just
okay.
The whole shebang.
All right. Take a look. Why am I lazy in this phase? Is it meant to be? We'll find out after this. Tice Knits. We're gonna ask.
Hey, Tyson, it's take some Adderall and you won't be lazy. There we go. Just a little amphetamine for you. legal amphetamine.
Woo. All right, cards. Let me know what the for 2025 or 2026, John.
Let's say the rest of the year.
Okay. All right, cards.
Rest of 2025.
Let me know what the rest of the year looks like fiscally for John, who goes by the moniker Corpse Retriever on Helldivers 2. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see it. What's at the base of the deck? That's there. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we get the Empress again, but it's upside down at the base of the deck. So that's a base energy for that.
Okay.
So the keywords for the baseline energy are laziness, creative or business stagnation, lack of coordination, wasting resources, financial difficulties, problems with the home, infertility, depression, and laziness. All right. Starts off with the 9 of Cups upright. Then you get the Star, which is very nice. Get the Tower in reverse. And then you get the Page of Swords. So, from what I'm able to see, I mean, I want to go over the 9 of Cups real quick, upright. 9 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 9 of Cups. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So it starts off with kind of stagnation, but I think a lot of that stagnation comes from, or the baseline kind of comes from, I guess, kind of contentment. You know, but with that being said, like somewhere along the journey, there's going to be like kind of like hope for, I guess, kind of like I guess pushing that stuff up. You know. I want to read this for the 9 of Cups initially. Abundance, wish fulfillment, prosperity, satisfaction, bountiful living. Who can ask for more? Surprise arrive in the way of gifts. Money is returned to you that forgot about you and offers help, friendship, and community. Make everything just feel peachy. Buy a lottery ticket or enter that competition you've been holding back from. The 9 of Cups is a very lucky card. Today you will have your cake and you eat it. Spiritually speaking, this is a perfect day to give thanks for what you have and what will come to you. Gratitude is a powerful cleanser of the soul and can pave the way for future blessings. Spend a little time in gratitude for all you have. Even when you think you don't have much, you have more than you realize.
Oh, yeah. That speaks very clearly to me.
Yeah. So, and then that's...
The laziness does too. Let me tell you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm a little lazy sometimes. Not going to lie.
Interesting.
But I plan my laziness, though. I'm not lazy to the point where people are let down.
Right.
I'm lazy because I know I can be lazy.
Right. So.
And I don't give up. Like I'm not lazy because I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. It's just more like, I know I can get away with not doing that right now. So I'm gonna put that on the back burner. That has the ADD. Fucking, it's coded. It's autistic coded, man.
Right. So next up, you kind of have the Star and the Tower in reverse, like kind of paired with each other.
Okay.
And you know the Star, it's all about hope, optimism. You know, like all this, you know, just nice stuff, right? It's associated with Aquarius, which is the sign of community building and all that sort of stuff. But the Tower in reverse kind of like talks about like prolonged upheaval, right? And I don't know, like in essence, like, because right after that comes a Page of Swords, and like it's kind of like with this card, it kind of feels like the call to adventure is coming up. Whether it's due to some sort of stagnation or there's going to be an opportunity to like kind of like fix things up a little bit. Let me draw in one more card just for some clarification on that. So let's go through to see what the Page of Swords has to say real quick. Page of Swords. Messages, electronic communication, new projects, renewed vigor, new learner, a sibling, school, college friend, youngster / child. So, yeah, it's just some new energy is going to be pumped into whatever sort of, I guess, business ventures that you pursue.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, and I think like a lot of it is going to come from the idea where you're kind of like, you might feel stagnant at some point. You're kind of like, dude, fuck this. I have like so many things I can do, and I think it's going to work out pretty nicely for you. You know?
I feel overwhelmed with activities at a certain point.
Yeah,
I think that's where I start to feel like I want to get lazy for a second, but like I don't let it take over because like I can't let anybody down. That's like I think that's my worst fear is letting people down.
Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
People is not being able to be the provider I have to be. Like I have to make sure that my business is a success so that people are paid.
Right.
And it's not too much of a stress, but like.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the card that I pulled for clarity afterwards was Judgment, and Judgment. Like for me, this kind of is like, it's all gonna make sense why, the stagnation and the, I guess like the call to adventure happened, and I think it's gonna be actually very fortuitous for you. That is what I'm guessing.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
I think if I work hard enough, we'll make some success happen here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like you look at this card and this lady, she's like completely zen. She's zenned out. You know what I mean?
Chilling.
And it's kind of like all the hard work has culminated to this like final moment of judgment, and it's all gonna make sense. It's all gonna make sense. And you know what's also kind of funny is that like all four of these cards, they include like sort of this white woman, kind of just, dude. I think it's looking pretty nice for you. That's what I'm gonna say. It's looking pretty nice for you. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really worry about the laziness, because
all you gotta do is just stop.
Yeah,
it's that easy.
whatever you're doing is working. That's basically what I see, and like you're also gonna like get some new opportunities for something.
Well, my biggest goal is keeping my wife happy. Right. I mean, that's like the real goal. I mean, like,
yeah.
It's all about keeping that foundation strong.
Yeah.
Keep the wife happy. Happy.
Did you feel as though that like your life kind of like started taking a turn for like the better once you married her?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Even before that. No, like Wade has known us forever. And like once we got together, like our lives started like fitting together, kind of like a puzzle. We've gone through a lot, and like she has the ability to change me. She has the ability to like tell me that I need to do something, and I don't question her. I just kind of go for it.
Right.
Yeah, she's been really good for you.
Not trying to
and I think
guide
you've been really good for her too.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I've been good for her.
Good relationship, innit?
I give her a good foundation. I give her stability, and it's hard to find a good relationship. I see a lot of people trying to do something that just doesn't make any sense, or like they're just looking for the wrong thing, and like I can't even give them advice because I can't be like, you're not going to find exactly what I found.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, I think like I mean like I believe that energy aligns. Once you hit a particular once you hit a particular resonance, you will draw on whatever you are meant to draw on.
Absolutely, point, especially if it's like two broken people, but they're in the right place to fix each other.
Well, I mean, like
but not in like a weird like Joker fucking Harlequin.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the way I kind of look at it. It's like, oh, that person's so toxic. It's like, no, that person is toxic for you. You put two chemicals together, right? And
they're not going to work. Yeah.
Yeah. But it might not work with chemical A and chemical B, but you take chemical B with chemical C, and what blew up the lab with chemical A and chemical B might create gold with B and C. That's the way I
Right,
kind of see
right,
it.
yeah.
You know.
That makes
So
sense.
so it really just depends on who you're with and who you are and what sort of internal chemistry you got going on for you and
Yeah.
how to work with whatever energy that you got. That's what I say.
Yeah, I really, so with her, I kind of like, instead of giving up or just being like, "Ah, I'm fucking done with this," I never quit. You know, even with like hard times. So
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
why we're married.
Yeah.
You know, it's my first marriage. It's my only marriage.
Till death do us part, right? Well, you're not
That's
a Christian,
fucking
but
certain, dude.
That's not a good point. That's why I was in a relationship for 3 years when I should have been in it for less than 1.
Yeah, Oh, Danny.
Was it for you kind of like a hindsight is 2020?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's all. You can't see the forest from the trees.
He's loyal though.
Right.
Like Wade's loyal.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
like, dude, I mean, like, when it really boils down to it, it's about, like,
So I just don't commit.
yeah. It is about whether or not they have earned your loyalty at the end of the day, though, right? You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, everything started like I knew she. You know, we're both damaged people, but
Right.
like with her too, like it was one where by the end of it, like I realized I was in a very manipulated and abusive relationship. And it was one of those where the shit started very small and built up over time, so you don't see it all at once, you know. And,
Right.
You can't see the forest from the trees. It's why me and John didn't talk for a year because of her.
Yeah.
Oh,
She wouldn't let us be friends.
damn.
She wouldn't let us be friends. She was like, "You can't hang out with them." And she told one of my other friends, she's like, "I'm gonna ruin their friendship. Watch this." And I was like, "What the
Ugh, who says that?
a bitch does?"
Dude, what a...
I thought
oh,
I was
see
so
you
mad
next
at her, dude.
Tuesday,
I was
bitch.
I was literally seething for like a year because I was like, "You took my friend away. You took like
Dude.
one of the greatest friends of my life away. You bitch."
Mother bitch.
Yeah, but like I said,
But now we're here
looking
and we get
back-
to hang out whenever we want to.
Yeah, play Helldivers, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, do you want a reading?
What?
Do you want a reading?
Sure.
All right, what do you
Are
want
you
it for?
playing? Are you on HD right now? Or are you just chilling?
I'm on. I mean, I'm just sitting on my ship. I just got done watching that BAR get restored.
Oh, sick.
All right, I'm gonna give Wade a reading after I go back to Tice Knits, who wants to know if why am I in my lazy phase? Is it meant to be? Let's figure that out for you, and then we'll go to Wade.
All right,
We'll
I'm
go to
supposed to
Wade.
figure out what-
All right. That sounds so nice about now too. My God, I might take a quick break
Oh
to do that.
no!
Oh my
Oh
God!
no, Derek! I thought you were done with that.
I thought I was right when I thought I was out. They pulled
Don't
me back
lie to
in.
your. You know what? Here, I'll give you some advice. Don't lie to yourself. Just say I'm taking a break.
Yeah, well, even if I take a I will never quit. Because when I go to my deathbed, I'm gonna have a glass of bourbon, a nice, straight, neat glass of bourbon, and a cigarette,
Right.
and I'm gonna die with those. So I will never quit smoking because I'm gonna die with those.
All right.
But I might take a break until that day. But I can't say that I will ever quit smoking because I intend to die with one in my hand. And even if I do quote unquote quit, I'll always have one near me for that day I see a mushroom cloud in the distance. Be like, all right, boys, I'm lighting one up.
Dude, that is the most doomer thing I've ever heard in my life, and I love it. That is the most doomer thing I've ever heard. All right, here we go. We're gonna ask the cards. Is there a reason why? Speaking on the reading that we did earlier tonight for the guy that goes by the moniker of Tice_Knits_69 on Twitch, he wants to know if he is in a lazy phase and if it's meant to be that he is in a lazy phase. All right. That's one, two, three. Interesting. All right. Whew. So the baseline energy is the Chariot in reverse, which means he's essentially not taking action. So this is actually very interesting reading. Temperance reverse, which means that whatever you're doing, it's very imbalanced. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Dude, this reading is freaking on point. I can tell already. Because the archetypes are shining in pretty strong. Page of Swords and...
Good night, guys. I'm gonna go to bed.
Later.
See you in the morning, probably.
Why does it sound like someone just fucking raped his dog? Did you hear that?
In the background?
Huh?
Was that just Los Angeles background noise?
No, that wasn't me.
Was it me?
Yeah, I think so. Dude, freaking, did you hear Zach when he said bye?
No, I was
Dude, he sounded like someone just raped his dog. It was crazy.
You think he did?
Maybe. I don't know. That guy's a sexual
His
degenerate
voice.
if I've ever seen
You
one.
think his voice is gonna change one day?
Guys, I lost my virginity!
Guys, I got laid finally. It's gonna be Giga Chad. It's gonna be Giga Chad.
Right, okay.
I mean,
So,
he works at an Irish pub. There's chicks around Irish pubs.
yeah, dude, like,
Yeah, sorry. I don't want to get into
bar
that.
wenches, dude. Like, come on,
Bar
bro.
wenches are sweet, dude.
Yeah, and he's legal. He has no excuse. He's got no excuse.
No excuse.
Okay. So Tice Knits. Yeah, Tice Knits heard. Okay, so Tice Knits, you got the Chariot in reverse, right? So this means like not taking action, indecision, kind of like hesitation, kind of like pussyfooting, I suppose. You know, and it stems like that's a baseline, but like the first card that we get is Temperance in reverse, which Temperance, if you understand the word, it's all about balance. But like in the way that I see it in kind of a Zen way, like not exactly not doing, but doing, but like over here there's a very strong imbalance, and it's paired with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, which is all about like, you know, building a legacy and the way that you see things. And it kind of feels as though that due to whatever imbalance that you've had, like something just did not work out for you, you know, like in the way that you wanted to build up your life to be. But you know, the Page of Swords, which came up for John a little earlier on, it's about like some sort of renewal taking place, but it's paired with the Seven of Swords. So you know, there might be someone kind of sneaky in your life. There might be something kind of sneaky, or this might be your subconscious kind of telling you like, oh no, you don't need to do any work. I mean, everybody's a reflection of us at the end of the day, but like. So from what I'm able to see, nice tits, nice. I can't get this right.
Nice tits.
Tice knits, yeah. Is that it's not a matter of if it's meant to be or if it's not meant to be. It's a matter of you kind of just being lazy, leaning towards, I guess, perhaps pessimism. Or something of that sort, and I think what it really boils down to is a mindset shift. I mean, like, at the end of the day, life is about taking action to a certain extent or another, and it looks like you are just not taking action. And that might be because you want to relax and chill and, you know, be a little lazy, or, you know, but when you do get there, just be careful who you are hanging around, all right? Just be careful who you're hanging around, because they might kind of push you in the wrong direction at the end of the day. Does that make sense to you? So in essence, yeah, like I think it's about finding balance. Whether it's a work-life balance, whether it's a balance of, I guess, pessimism versus optimism. And I mean, like, you also have to make sure that, like, you have, like, a good outcome going on in your head.
I don't know if it's the amount of beers, but when I just like loaded into Kremsica, I saw the city names. And it's Lil Ohm, but I read Lil Chromie, and I was like, wow.
Little Chromie. What are you in love with the clink?
Okay, Okay, so Tice Knits 69 says, "Good outcome never." That is the wrong mentality to go about things. If you go about things like, "Oh yeah, shit's gonna suck," yeah, it's probably gonna end up sucking because that is like your fuel motivation source. If your trajectory is like, "Oh yeah, this shit's gonna suck," yeah, it's gonna end up sucking, dude. But with that being said, I've actually started reading, I think it's Mark Manson's The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. And, you know, there is a way about going about things where you're just doing what you're doing. You're being yourself, and you're not really giving a fuck about the outcome, right? And generally speaking, when that happens, right, chances are you will land on a pretty nice outcome. Like, think about it, dude. Like, how many people do you know where they just don't give a fuck? They don't really care about success, and they end up becoming more successful than the person that's really caring about success. You know? That's the way I kind of look at it. So, you know, don't be a pessimistic little bitch. You're better than that. But at the same time, don't be, like, foolishly optimistic. Just fucking do it. Take that action.
Little tough love from Tarek right there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, nigga. All right, Wade. We're going to read for you. What do you want? What do you want to know? What do you want to know, Wade?
Where's he at? There he is.
I don't know.
Just a general reading?
Sure.
All right. Oof. Card just fell out of my hand. 1 second, boys.
Is it the right card? It's a good card. Is it the gay card? Gay card. Gay card.
I'm all about the gay card.
The gay card.
I'm gonna slaughter bugs while you read this. Oh, nope, my game's gonna crash.
Uh-oh. Now you gotta pay full attention to this reading.
God damn. Glad Arrowhead's back in the studio soon so they can fucking fix these bugs.
What sort of...
Oh,
Oh, yeah. The
Once the
literal
Xbox
bugs.
drops,
Yeah.
the bugs are coming back. Don't worry. We're just gonna have new ones. Fun new bugs.
Alright, cards. Let me know. Give me a general reading of what we need to know about the man known as Reverend Rancid, who is in the Discord chat with me right now. And give me a 1, a 2, a 3. How many cards are we pulling for you? It's going to start as 4, but we're going to pull an extra one for clarity, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So at the base of the deck, ooh, it's the Lovers.
Oh.
This is a love reading
Eric,
for
I think
you.
your mic might... Is your mic picking up on... Is it the camera one or is it yours?
Let me see. Let me check real quick.
It's cutting out like slightly.
It says it's on the regular one.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay, so we're getting the Lovers. So this is a love reading for you, Rev. It's,
Alright.
Yeah. So, first one is King of Cups in reverse. We get the... I haven't pulled this one before. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Then we get the Queen of Pentacles upright. And then we get Strength upright to end it. Okay. Alright. These are cards I don't normally pull, so, you know, I'm gonna
I'm always about those things you don't normally pull.
yeah. King of Cups, King of Cups. Let's look and see what you mean. Keywords: compassionate and caring, warm, generous, wise, thoughtful. But it's in reverse, so petty, spiteful, selfish, lacking in commitment, a weak man, a philanderer, betrayal, lazy,
A
sometimes...
philanderer.
Yeah. Sometimes violent, drug or alcohol abuse, a user. All right. All right. Next to
Do
the...
that for 5 years.
A little bit of a philanderer, a little bit of, a little bit of an alcohol user.
I'm a full-on rapist. Philanthropist.
Philanthropist. Yeah, okay.
They both have Phil in it. 7 of Cups in reverse. 7 of Coins in reverse. Failure in businesses, blockages in production, fruitlessness, inertia, poor investments, either in direction, prolonged difficulties, breaking difficulties. Hopefully it's that. Temporary relief in difficulties, fear of success, self-sabotage. So it sounds like whatever sort of like drug and alcohol or philandry that you partake in is it has or is kind of sabotaging what's going on in your love life, right? But then we hit the Queen of Pentacles upright, which is actually quite nice because yes, Queen.
Find yourself a fellow philanderer.
Yeah, exactly. Motherly, caring, hospitable, safety, security, warmth, prosperity, sex, business, loves luxury, veritable feast, organized, creative, and talented. If you're owed money, you'll see it return soon. Any jobs or contracts you put in for or are working on today have a green light to go and carry out the halo of success worn with this intuitive, perceptive, hardworking individual. Be productive. Most of all, use your perception and intuition so you can see the big picture for your gifts, where your gifts of value will come from. So what I'm seeing right here, given the story, is that there's either a woman in your life. I know you're going out with that new goth chick that John hooked you up with.
Oh no, it was all Wade. We just put him in the same room.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
I mean that's still helping him out. But
yeah.
I think she's gonna be pretty good for you, dude. Because
Me too.
what she's gonna do is essentially provide you with some strength. And I guess find that inner line within you, so to say.
Yeah, because the first 2 cards kind of describe my ex.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. And yeah, this.
The one who made it so me and John couldn't be friends for a year.
Interesting. Okay. That's actually pretty cool that's the way it kind of came out. So yeah, I think this chick's gonna be really fucking good for you, man. And
Fucking job.
yeah,
She has a job. She takes care of herself.
well, you look at this lady and she's got like this fat coin that she's holding close to her, So yeah, there we go, man. Yeah, literally, dude, literally a power couple. And you know what, dude? It's like the base energy was the Lovers upright. So, yeah, dude. Fucking, I think this is going to be really good for you, dude. So, congratulations.
Cool.
Yeah.
Take it.
Do it. I know that you don't want to be a gay man, right? So, you got to just do it, right?
Okay with that too.
All right, we still have 9 viewers in here. Does anybody want anything? And if not, I'm gonna end the stream within 2 minutes. End it in 2 minutes if no one says anything.
Tyson, it's like dancing boy hour. We want dancing boy.
We
hour.
want dancing boys. We're gonna pull the cards to see if Tysnitz 69 is going to have an encounter with the dancing boy.
No. Just pull one.
Okay. Okay.
That's It's a quick match. or a quick three.
Quick 3. One for each boy.
God. Not gay.
Alright. Right, these 3 came out. No! The cards know I'm joking. The cards know I'm not being
Painter?
serious. Oh no!
Painter?
Oh
Is it the
no!
painter?
Oh
The artist?
no! Okay, alright. I think this one kind of saves it.
Go on.
So, I mean, like, dude,
The dancing boy.
do you see what I see over here? A man
You're
throwing
throwing
coins, throwing coins at a little boy.
Oh, oh no.
And not only that, it's a man with a really long beard with an abundance of wealth.
Shit. Tyson, why are you like this? Why?
Oh
First card's
no! Oh
fucking great. Dancing boys.
no! But luckily we have the magician in reverse, which means that this is never gonna manifest.
It's a joke.
But the potential is there.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Good ending to the night.
Yeah. Oh.
The fucking guy throwing money. It's like, oh, come here. Oh,
I need some dancing boys, right?
you bring me a thing. Just, you know.
He wins a fucking trip to Thailand.
Oh, God. Dancing lady boy.
Mm.
Like, no.
No, not the same thing, right? You know,
No, ladies.
no ladies, just boy, right? Oh boy. All right, no one's asking for a reading, but we got like another person, so I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. New viewer, if you would like a reading, you have 5 seconds to say I. No,
You're really
10.
missing out if you don't do it.
Yeah. We just found out one of the viewers will never encounter a dancing boy.
Yeah. Just look it up, but like go in incognito mode before you do.
Oh boy.
The government can still see that though. So be careful.
you're right.
Be careful where you go.
Oh boy.
Don't click anything. Just do the Wikipedia. That's as far as you go. Do not journey any further. Do you think Tyson Nitz is still there?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Can you only see like the number of viewers?
I can see the number of viewers like on each platform. So right now on Twitch I only have 3 viewers,
Okay.
and on X I have 5. But it says
Oh.
I have 10. So where are the other 2 coming from? Is the question. It might be you two. On
I'm only watching on Discord.
Yeah, on Discord, yeah, but
Yeah.
it sees that that's happening. I don't know.
That shouldn't count.
Yeah, I don't think it counts.
Discord doesn't count. No, Discord doesn't count.
Oh, two coming from what's it called? Kick.
Oh, they're coming.
Very coming.
Why aren't you gambling? Why aren't you gambling?
Yeah. Why aren't you trying to sell gambling?
Playing the slots.
Yeah. Oh man.
Gamble more. I'm done with this. I need more gambling.
So is that your
Gambling.
Persian voice?
I can't tell. I don't know.
Bro.
I'll figure out what that is.
Bro.
Hey,
I
boss,
win
boss, hey, boss.
$10,000 on table and buy BMW.
hey, boss. Hey, boss. I actually hate it when people call me boss. They come up and they're like, "Hey, what's up, boss?" And I'm like, "Fuck."
Dude, yeah, you're just a man of the people, dude. You're a man of the people. You don't.
I don't want to be called. No. It's always the same guy. It's the same type of guy.
Oh yeah.
White dude in his early 20s that is like wiggered the fuck
Oh
out.
okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I'm just like,
It's kind of weird at work because, like, I don't know. My sous chef always called me chef, and now he's
Yeah.
got everyone else in the kitchen doing it, and I'm like, This is
They just
weird,
have-
but also cool at the same time.
like,
Where
yes.
like the entire
Wow.
kitchen is calling me
Kiss the
chef.
ring. Kiss the ring. Yes.
Yeah.
Here I am, my tower. Kiss the ring. Well, I don't know, Wade. You worked hard to get to your position. You made it.
Oh
there.
yeah, no, I deserve the title.
Yeah, you do. You make fucking good wings, dude. I remember fucking staying at your house like fucking 12 years ago. You made wings for me. I was hungover. It was the best wings I ever had. I was like, what the fuck? Did I just meet my fucking best friend or what?
Aw. That's so bromantic, dude.
Oh yeah, we're all about the bromance.
Yeah. No, we became best friends the first night we met when we did acid together and walked the docks talking about aliens.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
damn, dude, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
One of my
that's
best friends,
cool.
I met him while I was on
What were those,
acid,
gel
and
caps?
in fact, I stole his acid, so, you know,
Oh,
yeah.
my God. I don't think it really matters at a certain point because it's not like you pay money for it, but it's just like I don't know if it has like the same type of value as like other drugs.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, like,
Like
perhaps-
yeah, if you stole somebody's bag of coke, like they would fucking kill you. But like acid, it's like, hey, maybe you needed it.
well, acid, generally speaking,
All I
generally
know is
speaking,
I didn't need it.
No,
It-
no, we were pretty drunk when we took the acid.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this might be kind of like
Yes,
metaphysical, esoteric, but like I feel as though that the cocaine trade is a little more violent than the acid trade, and I think that vibrationally travels into the drugs, which is part of the reason why I generally tend to
yeah.
avoid cocaine.
Yeah, no,
You know?
coke's bad. Coke's bad.
Yeah.
I don't mind people doing it, but
Yeah.
like I can always tell when people are doing it, and I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
man, you're being annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cocaine.
They're twitchy. They never shut the fuck up, and they tell the same story like
They're not
7
fun.
times.
I just wish that they could just pretend they were me on coke and then be more fun.
Yeah.
Like literally
It's like-
you, or like
No,
like
no,
cosplay
well,
as you,
wait.
or
yeah, well, Wade and I, we used to do coke, and we were fucking having a fucking merry old time. It was no bullshit.
Said I did. I got it. I. Well, I mean, this was all mostly through work, but I ended up with a meth addiction for like 5 years. But that was
But coke
because
was just like light meth.
well, yeah, that's
long
because
ago
it was
was that?
cheaper. I don't know. This is over a decade now.
This is a while. It was many moon, 10+ years,
Mm.
easy.
I was working at a casino as a cook, and I was working 12 to 16-hour days and getting a day off every other week if I was lucky. So I was using like a long haul trucker to maintain. I got into it through the rave scene. That's how I first got introduced, like through doing ecstasy.
yeah,
Which
that's how it happens. That's how it happens, dude. Like you get something laced with some fucking bullshit, and like back then, ecstasy was cut with freaking everything, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
you-
remember you had your color codes. You know, you had your white Transformers that were cut with opium. You had your Mitsubishis that were cut with meth. You had your, like they all had different names and different color
Right,
coding.
I remember the different names and different color coding, but like I don't know if it's.
I
I
found a
feel like
bag
I
of
feel like you live in Washington as well. I would imagine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I would imagine the stuff on the West Coast generally probably comes from the same people, right? That's what I would imagine. But like back when I was even selling, because I used to sell ecstasy as well. Like what kind of like got my reputation out there for like a good dealer was the white Incredibles that I was slanging, and everybody freaking loved those things. But like the first one that I ever got was like I think it was like a
Sounds
pink
great.
dolphin. Yeah, it was a pink dolphin, and that was wild.
Yeah. Well, I saw one too. Like I remember when like just straight MDMA started coming out,
Right.
and like you'd get it in those kind of gelatin capsules.
Uh huh.
And it was always a light blue color. And then I
only
remember
gotten it, brown.
yeah, I've
like,
only seen it in
super
light
dark brown.
blue or like kind of off bluish white. But then I just remember the ecstasy like was cut with everything, and then it just progressively over the years just became cut with more meth and meth until it was mostly meth.
Just meth, and that's how you got hooked.
Yeah,
So you basically were the boiling frog,
yeah, pretty much.
the methed out frog.
And also too, by then, like, I mean, meth was huge in the 80s, but it ramped back up hard in the early 2000s. And by then, it was cheaper than Coke, and it lasted longer.
Right. Oh.
Yeah,
How
but that's
like
not-
would you
that's the
say
worst part, though.
Would you stay up for like days on end?
Well, see, I don't know with my brain chemistry. Like, I have ADD and stuff. Like, I could sleep. Like, in there, they said at the job I was working, I'd snort a line on my way into work just so I could function, because I had been working for my longest stretch there was like 48 days without a day off, and they were all 12 to 16-hour days.
Ooh, dude, yeah, that's kind of asking to get some fucking tweaked out employees, huh?
Yeah, and and I worked on a reservation, so it was easy to find. I mean, it sucks to say, but
Yeah, they
that's
were
the
like,
truth of it.
"Oh, you're feeling tired? I'll just walk you the other way."
Well, and I was friends with everybody around there too. I mean, everybody liked me.
Right.
So it was definitely just like, oh, hey man, you doing all right? You know, I can hook you up and be like, fuck yeah, dude, I just got paid.
Nice.
Put me down for a cleaner.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the allure for one of the big parts of the allure of, selling drugs. It's kind of like everybody kind of wants to be around you to some extent or another, but then you realize, like, if I didn't have these drugs, would these people still want to be around me? And if I wasn't on drugs, would I still want to be around them?
Yeah, once I quit doing drugs, I got really tired really fast of being around people who were on drugs.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, it's interesting to see who doesn't hit you up anymore after that too.
Yeah, but I mean, looking back, I wasn't surprised because
Right, of course,
like when you're doing drugs, like your drug friends.
Yeah.
Because they're also always asking you if you got a bump or something for them.
Right.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's the most annoying thing ever.
What's funny is, though, in those 5 years that I was doing speed, I knew I wasn't a tweaker because I had a test for myself. So I'd be hanging out at, like, some tweaker house and doing speed, and I would fuck with them because I would be like, oh shit, I just dropped a shard on the carpet. And I would actually watch them like go through the carpet with a fucking comb. And then there'd be other times I'd actually drop a shard and I'd just kind of brush the carpet and be like, it's fucking gone, man, I'll buy. And I was like, not a tweaker.
You actually dropped a small little mental landmine for them to, like, once you left, they're like, oh, we gotta find it.
Yeah.
We gotta find it, brother. We gotta find it.
Oh man, no, it was like Party Monster, dude. Like, that's not a rat hole, or that's not a rat hole, that's a crack hole. Rats on, crack.
Rats on, rats off, baby.
Yeah, I got out of it. I mean, for one, I was kind of, as soon as I quit that job, I was pretty much out of it. But then I saw, a friend. We were in one of the sheds behind the Black House on First Street, and I saw her because her veins were blown out. She started injecting between her fingers, and then I was just kind of like,
was it at the doghouse?
I don't remember which house it was. It was over on First Street, up on the east side. It's not a Black House anymore. I drove by it, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
I know what house you're talking about. That used to be
Yeah,
like
no, there was a shed out back, and
the one that Damien killed that cat in and cut his head off.
Probably. I don't know. I wasn't around for that.
Yeah,
but
one of my roommates killed a cat, cut its head off, and got on the news.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah, he was a piece of shit. He's dead.
Good? Good?
I know. No, it's because
how did he die? Overdose or?
What do you think? Overdose,
Yeah.
easily. But so he's like, there's this neighborhood cat, and it was like suffering, and I cut its head off, and I was like, what? You don't do that, man. A sane person doesn't like kill a random cat in the neighborhood because you think it's gonna die.
Yeah. Well, cut its head off? You said he cut its head off?
Dude,
that is the worst excuse to, like, enact your psychopathic fantasies, dude. What the fuck?
I know. I was real fucking.
Like,
when I heard that, I was like, no way, dude.
Like, you could just take it to a veterinarian and, let it go easily, but.
He went Gummo style on it.
Dude, that is so fucking weird.
Gummo.
You have encountered some pretty weird people in your day.
I've been around.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, that was the house. I think the house that Wade's talking about. It turned into a big junkie house.
Yeah, it
So,
looks nice now though. I drive
Oh,
by
yeah,
it
no,
sometimes, and I'm like, wow,
the white
this is
picket fence.
cleaned up. Yeah,
If they knew the demons in the walls there. They knew.
yeah. Like I said, that's kind of one of the last times I ever used was I was there, and like I said, I saw my friend whose veins were completely blown out, and she started shooting up between her knuckles, and I was like, I don't want to be here anymore.
I remember I was at a campfire, and then I was like, what if like Spider-Man was like in the trees and he was like furiously masturbating and like ready to like come all over all of us. And like people were like, what the fuck did you just say? And I was like, I'm leaving. I think that was my exit move. I think I got too drunk. I think that people were playing like Edward 40 Hands, and I was like,
Oh, dude.
Good game.
Okay. Zoomers do not know about the glory of Edward 40
'cause
Hands.
they're fucking pussies. They don't
Yeah,
If
know
you want to
anything.
win, wear a mini skirt with no underwear. That's
Yeah.
what I did.
Yeah. Or just drink faster.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Well,
piss.
I was up in
Gonna pull-
Bellingham. And, you know, this is
Just pull your
a
dick
long
out.
time ago.
There it is.
Me and my buddy Brian at a party, we played 2 rounds back to back because we finished.
Oh,
we
God.
finished
Oh, my
before
God.
everyone.
That
Yeah, it
makes
was
me-
all Mickey's Ice too.
Oh, that
So
makes my head hurt.
we taped on fresh 40s and went again, and we were both in mini skirts with no underwear.
I love that.
Huh. Ryu's back. He says, I'm back and had a very good smoke. Ryu, would you like a reading?
2 rounds of Edward 40 Hands.
Oh, we were
That is
fucked.
160 ounces of malt liquor.
That is crazy.
Yeah, we were
brother.
fucked, and we were
That's-
pissing
that's-
constantly.
That's actually prolific. That's legendary.
What do you want the reading to be
See-
about, Ryu?
See the Gen Z kids, they'd be like, "What? Why would you do that?" And it's like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, dude, because
Yeah,
it's funny.
you wanna
It's
die
funny,
without
dude.
me?
The game is called Edward 40 Hands. Like,
Dude, I've done
it doesn't get funnier than
the-
that, dude.
You're in your 20s.
I've done
but-
the soak a tampon in vodka and shove it up your ass. I've done that with an old roommate.
That's a terrible idea. And very
It was because I went from 0 to like blackout in
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, that could kill you.
Yeah,
But
I didn't
guess
think
what?
about- I
Guess
didn't-
what,
it was-
Wade? Guess
it was
what?
funny.
You're
It
not
didn't.
fucking dead.
I know. I'm built different.
You are built different. See, some of these kids are gonna die on the way, but that's what happens. It's just like
Then those kids in
You should get-
Ellensburg had to go and chase their shots of Smirnoff with fucking Four Loko and ruin it for the rest of us.
I know. Four Loko.
I miss original recipe Four
Fallen
Loko.
soldier, man. Fallen soldier.
All right,
Now you
cards.
just-
Let's ask.
But here's kind of a workaround. You just pour a 5-hour energy into your Four Loko.
I need to know about Ryu Archfiend Hayabusa 666 _ on Twitch. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're pulling 4 cards. Get that on the base. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so at the base. Whew, that's a tough card, Ryu. That's a tough card at the base of the deck. It's
Is it death?
no, it's not death, but it depicts.
I'm trying to look at the card.
Yeah,
Okay.
it depicts a guy who is stabbed in the back.
2 of swords.
It's the 4 of Swords.
4. Okay.
4 of Swords, yeah. Let me get this one off. And so,
4.
4 of Swords. Calling a truce, rest, Concord Pact Agreement, Synchronicity, Order. Okay, so this might be your whole deal with bisexual Han. It's a lot of overthinking going on for you. So that's just at the base of the deck. Let's flip up the other cards. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Ryu. Something. Oof. Ryu. How do I phrase this? First, let's go over the Page of Pentacles real quick. Oh my god. Page of Pentacles. Oh no, that's Cups. Page of Coins, reversed. Delinquent, absent from school, gives up on plans, plans fall through, finding study difficult, immaturity, inability to express yourself, closing yourself to others. Yeah, I think you are kind of this basically, this reading basically says malignant autism. That's what I'm getting. Something happened where you kind of close yourself to others. You're kind of always in the midst of conflict, and you're not really working to better yourself in that sort of capacity. Because I guess perhaps you don't feel as though that it's worth it. But the thing is that this path that you're on, the outcome, it's still going to result in hurt and heartbreak. So I think what this basically tells is that there needs to be some sort of shift in your mindset where you follow through on your plans. You go through with some things, and you actually work towards something with the idea that things can actually be better for you. Because whatever you're doing right now, dog, it ain't working. And I'm just reading the cards. So, you know, that's what I got to say about that. So in essence, yeah, stop you know, I guess not going through with things, you know? If you say you're going to do something, you do it. Yeah. That's all I got to say.
Solid.
Yeah.
Solid advice there.
Yeah.
Look, that's free therapy right there.
That's free therapy, exactly.
Not even responding, man. It's free real estate.
Yeah. We got some more viewers on X right now. If you want a reading, let me know in the comments. Right now, I'm just shooting the shit with the boys. Let's talk about drugs again.
Let's talk about drugs. Anyways, so when you add the 5-hour energy to the 4 loco, you get 9 loco.
Yeah.
And then you're like really
Jesus.
going for it. The problem is they got the niacin in it, so you get all itchy. But then you're like, oh, man, 4 loco's fucking disgusting. Honestly, the shit is like
Yeah, it tastes awful.
14%. It's like once you like halfway through, you're like, oh god. I can tell it's like drinking fucking 1s and 0s. It's like drinking robot piss.
How do you know what robot piss tastes like? I've never.
Well, you've never had robot piss?
Oh, I've never even sucked off a
Clanker
robot.
piss?
I've never sucked off a robot.
clink
I've
piss?
never been
Taking
around.
a golden shower from a clanker.
I've never
An
been.
oil shower?
I've never-
An oil shower from a clink?
Yeah, I've never been in any sort of perimeter of a clanker's phallus. You know.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I don't
I
fuck
haven't
with
either.
clanker
I haven't
dick. Okay. Big
I
clanker
would-
dick.
Say that 4 loco is what I imagine robot piss tastes like.
Mmm.
It's like chemicals and some sort of like fuel at the same time. Like a flammable liquid.
Right. So if you were to, yeah, okay. So like you could make a pretty good Molotov cocktail out of it.
No, it's not high enough. No.
Oh,
It has to
okay.
be like in some sort of like fusion generator or something. Or it's a byproduct. It's a waste product. So.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Ooh, excuse me.
You are excused, good sir.
No, I've been drinking soda water. It's like took a few pulls off the Jaeger bottle. And I was like, all right, that's good. That's good enough for me. The game kept me going. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take another one. I think I'm going to go to bed.
Okay,
Or at
okay,
least
my
go
friend.
brain dead.
You have a
I
very
know.
good night. I see you tomorrow, but you see me in your dreams tonight,
Thanks
right?
for the
'Cause you're a
reading,
very,
brother.
very good man, very smart
very
man,
good.
you know,
Yeah.
very lovely man, right? But, you know, very gay man, right?
I'm gonna come.
Wade, do you work tomorrow? You do, don't you?
Work tomorrow, and then I'm actually going up to Taylor's to watch movies.
Hell yeah, dude. What are you guys gonna watch?
I have no idea. She's in
I'm
charge of
gonna
that.
take Karina to Weapons. We're gonna
It's
see
a, it's a
that.
good
I have
movie,
heard
dude.
it-
It's a good movie. It's a good
I
movie.
think we're gonna
And
see
it's
it
a
on
fun
Friday. Yeah,
movie,
I
too.
know.
Yeah.
I took your recommendation to heart, and I will see. We're gonna see it on Friday.
Nice, nice. I still need to see that new Naked Gun movie and that Superman movie, but
Ooh, I heard it's funny. I heard.
Naked Gun is
you're allowed-
funny.
I heard you're allowed to laugh at comedy.
That is so fucking cringe. That's
It's
how
weird
they're
seeing a
like.
Naked Gun movie that isn't Leslie Nielsen. I don't
I
know.
know.
Part of me just feels wrong.
Right,
Yeah, it's
right.
bad.
The new actor, what's his name?
Oh, that's Liam Neeson.
Liam Neeson.
That's Liam
Like,
Neeson.
yeah, but
The
like
Leslie
his,
Nielsen,
yeah, his
Liam
name,
Neeson,
yeah,
get it?
their names still sound similar, you know, which is why
Yeah.
it was hard to like recall his name.
Apparently, Liam Neeson and Pam Anderson are together now.
Yeah, yeah.
Sick. You know, that's awesome. Cause I've totally I've cranked a few to Pam.
Back in
Back
the
in the
day,
day.
back in the
Back
day,
in the
yeah.
day.
Who hasn't?
Congratulations!
Oh, thank you for the follow. For some reason, it didn't really show me like the name. I think I need to like change some things as far as the name goes. So feel free to say hi, and if you want a free reading, just let me know. Let me know. You're helping me get better at doing this. You're helping me get better at doing this.
All right, I'm out.
All right, later.
Good night.
Lee the Steam Pup. All right, what would you like a reading on?
I think I'm gonna head too. I'll see.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later, Locust.
Later, Wade. Later, Gator.
Later, man.
What are we reading for, Lee? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm not sure. Stuck. Not sure what to do, and I'm scared with how the world is going. Okay. I don't know what to ask for. Do you like want advice on how to move forward, or? I mean, do you want to know where the world is going? You know? Yeah, one thing that I do a little different than a lot of people is, yeah, I use the cards, but depending on what you're going through, I might even recommend some self-help books and stuff like that, that if you have, like, say, Spotify or something like that, you will be able to listen to for free. You know? How can he move forward? Alright, I can do that. We can do that. Alright. One more. How you doing tonight? You doing alright? Cool. Alright. Alright, cards. Let me know what... Not really. Can't sleep because of stress. Almost been up for a full 24 hours. Oof. That's rough, man. That's really rough. Alright, so cards. Lee the Steam Pup on Twitch is... You know, he's stuck. Not sure what to do and is scared with how life is going, so he needs some advice on how to move forward. If you would, provide some answers. That's 1, 2, and did I fan these out now? I'm gonna fan them out and then. Alright. So yeah. Cards. Lee the Steam Pup is stuck and is scared with the way the world is going. That's his name on Twitch, Lee the Steam Pup, and he wants to know how he can move forward. So that's a 1, a 2, and a 3. It's for a card pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Verse. Page of Wands. Verse. Swords. Huh. That is the second time I have gotten this card tonight, which I don't pull often at the end of a reading. Right? Which is very interesting. So, the first, at the base of the deck, you have the Four of Cups. So, Four of Cups, yeah, Four of Cups in reverse. I want to look up what it means in reverse. I know what it means, like, upright. But reverse... Gaining clarity, realizing previous mistakes, responding late... Opportunities return, going over old ground, restlessness, depression, negative thinking, wanting to break free. Yeah, this sounds about right. This sounds about pretty right for you as far as the baseline goes. So I have a feeling whatever comes out of this reading is going to be quite accurate. First thing that we get is the Page of Wands in reverse. Page of Wands in reverse. Good, because I'm learning a lot about this sort of stuff as we're doing this. Page of Wands in reverse. Missed messages, delayed project, troubled fiery youth. Falling to your fear, bad news, missing internet messages, hearing or telling falsehoods, indecision, inconsistency, and immaturity. So this is you right now. The Page of Wands, right? Yeah, I'll get back to that later. So, but next it is the Page of Swords, which is, you know, new projects, renewed vigor, new learner. Mental blocks. So yeah, dude, like, you have two... you know that meme where it's like you got two wolves inside of you? Both of these wolves inside of you, proverbial wolves, they are kind of immature, right? There is... right now it sounds like you're leaning more so on the second one. But what you also have to kind of consider, right, is that with the sort of negative thinking and those blocks, right, you are... there is a potential to miss out on opportunities. I mean, look at this guy, right? He's above the clouds, above a lot of clouds, and he can see everything through like some sort of, you know, bird's eye view to a certain extent. And it's, you know, right after that you get the world, right? And the world can mean a lot of different things, but it seems as though that you're trying to figure out how to break free. And, you know, I mean, dude, honestly, fairly often... Sorry, can you see the world over here? Yeah, indecision feels right. Nice. LOL, yes to what? But, okay, so you look at the world, right? And, I mean, like, this turtle, in this specific deck, he's got the whole world on his fucking back. But he doesn't give a fuck. Because, you know, he was built for it to a certain extent or another, right? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Built it to a certain extent or another, right? And, you know, sometimes the best thing that you need, the best thing that can help you when it comes to, I guess, getting stuck in this sort of mental place is going out and traveling, dude. Going out and seeing the world, right? The only issue is that... there might be someone in your life that is, I want to say, taking advantage of the sort of negative mindset that you have. That doesn't exactly have your best interest at heart, you know? And maybe it could be things like affirming the negative thoughts that you have in your head. I don't know. But this is a very peculiar card because you're trying to figure out how to move forward. And perhaps, you know, it's not somebody. Because this, if I can remember correctly, this card also implies some semblance of cunning. You know? So it could be through traveling, through seeing the world, through getting a bird's eye view of things, it will sharpen your cunning. That is, you know, the optimistic sort of view when it comes down to all of this, right? Or it could also possibly be your negative thoughts, the ego, so to say, and I'm talking about ego from a Zen sort of spiritual sort of lens, getting the drop on you when it comes to getting you back into that sort of trap of negative thinking. Does that make any sense? I hope it does. I hope it does. But the one thing that I will tell you is if you are constantly caught in a trap of negative thinking, I'm going to recommend Eckhart Tolle's The Power of Now if you haven't read it already, because it really does help. It helps you live in the now and kind of just abolish that sort of negative thinking off the get-go. You want to travel and see the world? Well, dude, I mean, like, the cards are telling you that you need to do it. That you do need to do it. That's how you get out of this funk. And through traveling, perhaps get a new sort of perspective on your mindset, on your mind state. And my biggest fear is my depression and, like you said, stuck in constant negative thinking and the fear that my body and neurodivergence will stop me. Dude, what you're talking about right now is all pertaining to ego in the sense of Zen spiritualism. Not as in, like, oh, you're so arrogant, right? But in the sense where it's like you kind of built this sort of identity around you. So I am going to suggest not only Eckhart Tolle's The Power of Now, but Mark Manson's The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. Both of them are available on Spotify via audiobook. I would highly, 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 highly suggest you read both of those books, because they all kind of point to the same sort of thing, where it's kind of like all of these things that you kind of built for yourself. Whether, you know, it's identifying with being neurodivergent, right? And I'm not saying that doesn't exist. I'm not saying that at all, because, you know, people think differently. It's inevitable. But what I'm trying to say is this, right? You are not your personality. You are not your emotions. You are not your thoughts. You are the observer of your thoughts. And remember that. Does that make any sense? And if you know, dive into these books or the literature that I've kind of provided for you, if you don't understand what I'm saying right now, I think you will come to understand it a little later. You know? Makes sense? Cool. I'm curious. You're saying that your body will stop you. Do you suffer from particular ailments as far as health goes, aside from, like, mental health stuff? You know, I'm playing kind of therapist over here. But I kind of like it. I like hearing about people's problems. Dr. Locust to the rescue. You get migraines and you have back problems. Have you ever gotten any body work done on you before? And yeah, massages work, but I'm talking about Rolfing, and I'm going to type out Rolfing for you because I want you to look this up, because a lot of people... they will go into surgeries to fix their back or even migraines, but in reality, a lot of what people go through is kind of like, I guess, a sort of tightening of what is called the fascia, which is the connective tissue of your muscles. What Rolfers do is they hone in on the very specific fascia, and they loosen up your body immensely. And it feels good most of the time if your body's not too stiff. But it also has very strong healing properties going on for them. Now, oh, thank you, Ryu. Now, what you also have to consider is you have to find the right Rolfer, you know? And that's not too easy. But I would highly suggest you do that. So I'm going to type in these books for you. And I want you to read them. Or start reading them. And I want you to come back a little later and tell me what you think about the literature. That's your homework. Yeah, they're really good to fall asleep to. And The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck is actually a really, really, really funny book. So, yeah. Good luck to you, buddy. And I'm hoping the best. Well, I think Eckhart Tolle's voice is very soothing as well, and it will calm your thoughts. But the subject matter is actually absolutely fascinating at the end of the day. Is tarot any one faith, says Ryu? No. No, it's not tied to any sort of faith at the end of the day. It's, people would say it's pagan, you know. I believe tarot is kind of like, or the concept has existed for a few hundred years only. Yeah, I'm not sure. Seeing the book cover when you worked at Barnes & Noble's years ago. For which book? The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck or The Power of Now? Not giving a fuck, yeah. Yeah, I was honestly, like, kind of put off by the title initially. I was like, oh, this edgelord is just trying to, like, you know, be badass and cool. But what I do really appreciate about the book is that, like, the way that it's written is very, very rock and roll, you know? So, yeah. I mean, like, you'll get a few laughs out of it. It is kind of edgelord in the way that it's written, but, you know, it's... And sometimes it's a little on the nose, but, like, the message is what you should be, you know, looking out for more so than anything else, you know. But it's still pretty funny, with that being said. Alright, he's in an ad right now. X, I see you have 7 viewers here. Don't be shy. Ask for a reading. I'm practicing on you. Hello, anybody, you know, I do free reading for you. It's all anonymous, because I don't know what you guys look like. I don't know your name unless you have your first and last name as your what's it called? As your screen name. Hello. Did you quit Dark Souls? I tried it while kind of drunk, bad game, weird ass bugs and shit. I didn't quit. I don't quit. I was planning on doing it sometime this week, but I haven't really had time to, like, you know, play during the day just because I've been doing some studying and stuff. I did get the platinum in Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, by the way, Ryu. Got that pretty fast in under 20 hours. You're back. Yeah, all I was really saying is that, like, it's really the message that's important more so than the writing style. Is tarot what I normally do? As far as streaming goes, it's what I'm starting to get into. You know, I'm learning it, but as I'm learning it, I'm actually kind of realizing that I'm pretty decent at it. But, you know, I mean, for me, it's one of those things where application is kind of where is my best method of learning, you know, and I guess kind of putting myself out there. So I'm learning as I'm giving these readings, so to say, and you know, I mean, I like helping people, and these streams seem to get a lot of traction, or more traction than like my gaming streams. I mean, like I'm a gamer, I'm a filthy gamer through and through, but you know, yeah, to answer your question. But as far as work goes, I run a multimedia studio, you know, and everything that falls into that sort of category. And I run a Airbnb in Osaka, Japan. Kumomi, she's the nice female Black Spider Clan girl. Who are you talking about? Who's Kumomi? Kumomi. What days do I normally stream? I generally stream pretty much every day. Whether it's me just playing Helldivers 2 with my buddies, or you know, sometimes gaming during the day. But you'll usually catch me at nighttime if I'm not going out. I don't go out too often. I'm kind of a homebody. Oh, Kumomi, yeah, and Rage Band next to Kenji. Yeah. Kumomi, is that really her name? Kumomi? I think she has a different name, Ryu. It starts with a Ku. But her name means like, I guess like cloudy or something like that. I appreciate that, Lee. Definitely do. You know, just come by, hang out. Tell me how you're doing. I mean, I'll fair warning, I do get a little edgy from time to time, but like, you know, it's all fun and games. There's, you know, no real hate in my heart. You know, I'm just like to clown. Just like to clown with my buds. Sweet deal, sweet deal. And, you know, feel free to bring around some friends too, dude. You know, like, it's always a party over here, or I try making a party, and I like hanging out with people. It's part of the reason why I stream. I mean, like, the way that I look at it is that gaming by itself is a very antisocial sort of hobby, just because you're stuck in, you know. But through streaming, I get to talk to cool people, I get to know cool people, you know. And, you know, occasionally I get to help people, which, you know, is kind of like what I want to do. Yeah, Kumori, that's right. Yeah. That's what I thought. And I just realized that, correct me if I'm wrong, Ryu, but Kumo is spider in Japanese, right? Yeah, so it's kind of like a play on words in it. Lee says, yeah, that I agree. That's why I like multiplayer games so much, and I'm trying to get into streaming. Dude, Lee, my advice, just do it. Don't try getting into streaming. Just do it. Just do it. You know? I mean, listen, I am not a professional tarot reader. I've only been really doing this for like, what? A little over a few months. I mean, my background is in astrology. You know, I can read you. Getting a little dry in the mouth. I can read your natal chart and stuff like that. But tarot was always kind of elusive for me. But at some point, I'm just kind of like, you know what, dude? Fuck it. I'm gonna start doing this. And you know, I mean, like through taking action and really not giving a fuck, you know, you might make something out of this. You know. Ryu says, gonna stream very soon, only need a cam and got everything else. Dude, you were supposed to stream on your birthday. Remember that reading I gave you, Ryu? And I'm gonna give you some tough love over here. Alright, buddy? If you say you're gonna do it, fucking do it. Lee says, I just need to be consistent with it. Yeah, dude, you gotta be consistent with it. I mean, like, I do this every day, and sometimes, dude, sometimes I go in here and I get 0 views, and I'm streaming to, like, 5 different platforms, right? And that can be really disheartening, but, like, at the same time, you know, That's just the way that the cookie freaking crumbles, you know? And, you know, maybe one day you'll go big. Like, dude, like, it's weird. Sometimes you'll get, like, streams where it's like, fucking, you got 90 people watching you. And then sometimes you'll have streams where it's like 0, you know? So you can't let those sort of, like, you know, days where you get 0 people just kind of discourage you from doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then on top of that, like, if you do suffer from things such as depression and stuff like that, which, you know, it's just a byproduct of not living in the now, and, you know, through Eckhart Tolle's book that I suggested to you, you'll come to realize this, right? My dog is whining right now. You live in the now, and you partake in activities that kind of engage you and force you to live in the now, as very soon your depression will just kind of fall by the wayside before you even know it. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's what I'm here for. In another life, I was a motivational speaker. Jackpot, you're not supposed to have that indoors. Out. Out. Jackpot, out. 1 second, guys. No. Out. 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 Yeah. He brought his bone from outside in the yard, which is all dirty and, like, got dirt all over it, and is, like, trying to chew on it on my bed. It's like, hell nah. He's a good dog, though. But yeah, dude, also, like, you know, feel free to join the Discord. You know, like, it's a pretty funny community in there. You know, I want to say it's a really positive community, but, like, we just clown each other in it, you know, and it's always in good fun. It's never ever really malicious. So, you know, if you want to join it, feel free. If not, no pressure. Link is right down there. Right down there. Let's see, what else we got? Anybody else? Anybody else? You can go listen to one of those books right now and hopefully fall asleep. My pleasure, my dude. And I look forward to hearing back from you, okay? I'm here for you. People in this community are here for you. You know, and we lift each other up. If they're not lifting you up, they're dragging you down. Just remember that. Alright? Have a good night. I'm going to give it 2 more minutes, and if no one asks for a reading in 2 minutes, I'm going to call the stream. Ryu says, you talk to anybody in the Ninja Gaiden community? No, not really. I've noticed that communities where the fandom revolves around a particular game can be very toxic, for a lack of better words. And that toxicity manifests in very different ways. So, for example, one of the worst ways that the toxicity manifests is via just garbage Reddit tier memes, right? Those are the worst because it shows a complete lack of understanding for the tonality of the game fairly often from a really big portion of the fan base. And then the other one is like, you express that you like one game, and then one person's like, oh, you're a fucking idiot for liking that game. It's like, dude, whatever, dude. It's personal preference. If I enjoy it, I fucking enjoy it. I'm not going out here saying it's the best game of all time, you know? And then you get a lot of elitism and all that sort of stuff, and, you know, sometimes you wish you gatekept things, and I don't know. It's something that I just don't like getting involved in. Have a good night, Lee. It's a war zone right now on Twitter. Yeah, I'm seeing that because people are like, oh, Platinum Games doing Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm like, dude, fuck it. It looks fucking awesome. It looks so fucking cool. I cannot wait to put my hands on that game. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound was fun, but, you know, it's not what I'm looking for. Like, I'm not a 2D Ninja Gaiden guy, you know, and the plot was, they made it easier than it should have been. It should have been a relatively. It should have been somewhat challenging to get that plat, and they kind of like, you know, screwed the pooch on that one. Need a little bit of challenge, you know, something to like, you know, satiate your ego, make you feel like the man. You know what I mean, Ryu? What are they saying now? That Platinum Games is gonna adding mini games and making it look awful? I don't know, man. I think it looks cool. These people give you a headache. Yeah, I bet. I bet. This is why I don't engage with them, dude. I don't need that drama. I don't need that drama in Rio. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't need it. You don't need it either. You don't need it either. Like, dude, just enjoy the game. Or not, you know. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But, you know, convincing someone that they're, like, retarded for not liking the same thing that you do is almost as retarded as them not liking it. You know what I mean? You didn't stream, got way too drunk on your birthday. And that's an issue, though, dude. Like, that... I'm gonna be honest, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. You know? And honestly, bro, there's nothing more entertaining than watching someone get drunk on their birthday on stream. You know what I mean? That could have been some classic material right there, bro. So get that camera, start streaming, make sure you get it before Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out, though. Alright, we're going to do a quick reading as to whether Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be a fun game. Alright? Alright, cards. Let me know about the quality of Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out this October. Is it going to be as amazing as I think it is? Let me know what I need to know about Ninja Gaiden 4. Ooh. Dude, this game's going to be good, Ryu. This game is going to be very, very good. It's going to be everything that you ever wanted. Well, at least everything that I ever wanted, because I'm doing the reading. But, like, this card over here, the base deck, basically is a representation of the good old days. This is going to feel like the Ninja Gaiden that you know and that you love, right? Now, this is the second card's the Wheel of Fortune, so there's going to be something in this game that really kind of flips everything on its head, and I don't know what it is because it's next to the Page of Swords in reverse, which shows that where there are not going to be exactly any new sort of ideas, whatever is happening is going to make it work. Oh, Flower Boy, of course. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do a reading for you. Caught me just in time. And yeah, it's a pretty cool deck, right? Seven of Pentacles. We got this just not too long ago. Let me look it up real quick. I forgot. It was already. Yeah, this looks like it's for me at least. I feel like this reading's for me. If I do go for the plat, it's going to be kind of like a slow and steady sort of thing. It's going to be a grind, but it's going to be such a fun one, is basically what I'm getting from this reading. So Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be awesome, Ryu. Don't even trip, you know, and just enjoy the ride, so to say. Yeah, it's pretty awesome art, isn't it? in it. What do you want a reading for? A general reading or a love reading? Got 2 more decks coming in the mail sometime soon. Maybe I'll sport them on Monday. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? No, not yet. Not yet. I know I should. I know I should. You want to know how person A felt towards you. If that's okay, of course. So I take it it's going to be a love reading. Okay. And let's do that. I'm going to use this deck for that. Currently feels for you. Okay, yeah. Good that we get that clarity, right? Second. This up real quick. There we go. Much better. Phew. Not necessarily love, unless it comes up just general thoughts and feelings, I suppose. You can't read them. Okay, well, you know, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna use this because this is like my relationship deck as of now. It's a really cool deck too. Very pretty, very, very floral, just like you, Flower Boy. Okay. Yeah, let's ask. All right, cards. The person that goes yeah, the person that goes by Flower Boy, that's their moniker on Twitch, wants to know what the person that they're thinking of, which they refer to as person A, kind of feels about them because they can't currently read them. So let us know what they need to know. We do 1, 2, and a 3. Let's go, baby. This one. I'm getting 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Temperance. 7 of Cups. Page of Cups. 5 of Pentacles reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. Huh. This is actually very interesting. So at the base of the deck is Temperance, right? You see that? It deals with balance. It deals with, you know, I wouldn't even say restraint. It deals more so with, like, I mean, it's upright, so yeah, it's a balance. It's discipline. So whoever this is might be kind of like holding back a little bit because the first card that you get next to that is what, the 7 of Cups, and I feel as though that the 7 of Cups does have to do with indecision. Like, they're trying to figure out what they feel about you, and that might be the reason as to why you're kind of confused and can't get a reading about them, because they don't know how they feel about you either. All right. But pretty soon, like, I know the Page of Cups, it fairly often it deals with, like, you know, it's the less mature version, but it's a more playful version. And I know that in this deck specifically, I think it deals with, and I'm going to confirm this real quick, that, like, you know, someone might write a letter to you or something of that sort very soon, letting you know exactly how they feel about something. So hold on, let me check real quick, just to make sure that I got that right. That card comes out in this deck a lot for me in my readings. Page of Cups. Yeah, letter. Yep. Keywords: love letters, poetry, handwritten communication, new romance, love forming gently, an art student, younger sibling, college friend, youngster / child. Yeah, it's kind of like this sort of innocent sort of love sort of deal that's taking place, right? Or it could be very much so. It's the image that comes to my head is a flower that is just or a plant that's just budding out of the dirt, you know, and it doesn't know what the outside world is going to be like until, you know, it fully is exposed to it. But this person, I mean, they get the Five of Pentacles in reverse, so they might be coming out of like kind of a really dark period. So they're kind of scared to love, you know, and they're scared to feel. But they definitely feel something towards you. But the nice thing is that in the very near future, you have the Wheel of Fortune upright. And this is going to be a turn of events that is going to basically change everything, right? And I think you might be getting some sort of confession coming out very soon about how they feel about you. Yeah. So, you know, yeah, I think like, I know you weren't sure if this was going to be a love reading, but yeah, this is just someone that's just kind of, you know, trying to figure out what they feel about, like, you know, their current life situation and how they feel about you, you know, kind of being in there, because they clearly do feel something for you. You inspire something within them, if that makes any sense. You would be super surprised. Really? And why is that? They sense that maybe you sense that they think that you're cold or something. Do you feel as though that you give off that impression to a lot of people? You think so, but you're not at all. I mean, like, you know, I mean, you might be like me and have, like, you know, Capricorn placements, or you might have Scorpio placements or something of that sort that kind of, like, give off more of an intimidating kind of vibe. I don't know. At least, you know, I get that from a lot of people. But once people get to know me, they get to see that I'm a pretty warm person. So, you know, I mean, like, that could be the whole sort of deal that's going on with them, right? Because this card over here, this first card, it kind of represents some sort of delusion or some sort of overindulgence in some sort of, like, I guess perhaps perception that they might be dealing with. But they're trying to figure it out. They're trying to balance out, like, you know, perhaps what their perception of you is and what the reality of you actually is. Because the fact of the matter is, you do definitely inspire them to some sort of capacity or another. But, you know, at the end of the day, we are all reflections of each other. So if you feel as though that you give off some sort of cold kind of vibe or something of that sort, you know, maybe they catch on to that, you know, and, yeah. Yeah, well, here's actually the funny thing with this deck, too. I get a lot of reverse cards when I do this deck, and this time around, the only reverse card, when reversed, it's actually a positive card. So, yeah, I wouldn't overthink it. They aren't very warm to me, but they are very warm to others. Oh, God. Okay. I'm also seeing what this card means now, too. Okay. So, that is... No, it's not silly. It's not silly, because I've actually encountered this in my lifetime, and I've also partaken in this sort of behavior as well, where when you like somebody, and this is like, you know, in more of an immature era of me, when you like somebody, you don't want them to know that you like them, so you will give attention to everybody else but them, you know, just to not kind of like, I guess, kind of scare them away. And it does speak to a particular sort of insecurity you know? And beyond that, it is, to an extent, self-sabotage. And that's where this Seven of Cups comes up as well, because this does imply some semblance of self-sabotage as well. So, yeah. I on the surface, nothing is what it seems, and they just need to learn to, I guess, kind of balance their emotions and not kind of like veer too far into self-sabotage at the end of the day. That's what I get from this. And, you know, I could be projecting what I have learned in my experience when it comes to that sort of behavior. But yeah, fairly often, if it is what I think it is, they're just scared to, like, I guess, put their heart out there to say that, you know, they at the very least like you. It's funny, they're forward with their emotions and I see how they interact with others. Well, dude, like, also, like, the Page of Cups does show some sort of semblance of immaturity, you know, an inability to a certain, I mean, like, it's a positive card, but, you know, there's some sort of immaturity that's taking place over there. Yeah. Later, Ryu. Good talking to you, man. Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be awesome. Just remember that. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's kind of like, you know, back in grade school when you had a crush on someone, you used to tease them. It's that same kind of energy, just a little more self-sabotaging, you know, because when you interact with other people and, like, you tease them, there's still some sort of playfulness that's taking place. But when someone is, like, a little more cold to you and they're really nice to everybody else, fairly often, if they're a warm person, and they're a warm person to everybody, right? But if they feel as though that there's something a little different, something that sets you apart from everybody else, they're going to treat you a little different. And that's not necessarily a negative thing coming from them. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, perhaps just look a little beyond the surface, you know, of what they're putting out there. And, you know, I mean, like, there's always a way to encourage them where it's kind of like, I don't know. You could reciprocate their energy. You know, that's one way about going about things. Or you could just let it be. Oh. You space yourself away because you are wondering how someone can be so warm with others and they never acknowledge me when I'm around. But I guess it goes back to what you were saying about an immaturity thing, perhaps. No worries, no worries. No need to apologize. In fact, I encourage people on this channel to not apologize because we are an unapologetically cool fucking channel. I mean, yeah, but with all that being said, right? The last card that you get in this reading is the Wheel of Fortune upright. So there's going to be something that happens in the very near future that kind of like, you know, shifts the sort of dynamic taking place, right? And again, I mean, like, I could be projecting because I have encountered this in my life, for me doing it, and from someone else doing it to me. And it turned out that, like, you know, we ended up falling in love at some point, is that sometimes people are just scared, you know? They're scared to, I guess, put their heart out on the line, so to say, you know? And you know, they could be scared to love, or even say that they like you, you know? But whether or not all that previous stuff is accurate or not, what does stand out to me is that there is a Wheel of Fortune at the end, which is going to be a shift in something like that. But yeah, I mean, the fact that you got the Page of Cups, right next to the Five of Pentacles in reverse, you know, you might even remind them of somebody, you know? It might not even be you. Yeah, welcome to connection. You know, I mean, maybe that is the Wheel of Fortune shifting, you know, the shift in energy. You know, I mean, we just got done with a Mercury retrograde, you know, so the way that you communicate with people, make it bold, make it, you know, I mean, it's in Leo. That's the warm energy, you know? Hey, you never know. And you know what? If that's the case, like, let them know that whatever archetype that you represent as a person is not what they think. If they think anything negatively of you in the first place. You know, I'm gonna add to this reading and see if, like, what the deal is with that. Yeah, what I'm getting is there's just, like, a lot of restraint. There's a lot of restraint taking place on their end. Alright. I need some clarity. Give me some clarity if you would. 1, 2, 3. 3 cards. 7 of Wands with the 10 of Swords. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I know what the 7 of Wands is, but I'm going to look it up because it's a little different looking in this than what I'm used to. Yeah, dude, you're being a little too defensive. You're being a little too defensive, and I guess, like, overthinking it, right? But, like, the good news is that, like, whatever it is, whatever sort of reservations that they've had for you, the worst is fucking over, dude. You know, it's only up from here as far as that the dynamic between the two of you goes. And honestly, like, I'm going to give some advice that I wish somebody gave me when I was going through these particular situations. But it never really hurts to ask. Pull them aside for a second, you know, and in the grand scheme of things within the social situation, it might be kind of weird, you know, or it might feel weird initially. It's like, hey, person A, can I talk to you for a second? And then they're like, okay, sure, what's going on? And what if they say, like, oh, well, if you want, you could say it in front of everybody else. I'm like, okay, well, then whatever you want. But I couldn't help but notice that I feel as though that there is some sort of, yeah, you may have some sort of contention towards me. Maybe you feel like I did something that slighted you, or maybe I remind you of somebody. But I noticed that you're particularly cold when it comes to dealing with me, you know? And that might open some floodgates, you know? But I think the opportunity to open dialogue is always open and honest dialogue is always okay, let me say this. All situations, all problems, all misunderstandings, all violence, all the bad things in the world. It all stems from either lack of communication or miscommunication. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you saw where I was going with this. So communicate. Communicate. You know? Because I feel as though that this is what this is saying. It's like kind of like you confront that sort of tension, right? Kind of speak up for yourself. And the worst will be over after that. Because it's going to dissipate like whatever sort of thick sort of tension is there. And, you know, if they'll and if they continue with their old ways, they're gonna notice that they're gonna know that you're pretty much observant of all of this, you know? Do they feel like I like them at all, at least? Not even romantically. Just, you know, as a person? Yeah, we could figure that out. We could figure that out for you. Let's read for that. What's your nature of the relationship with this person? Are they like in your workspace, friends group? Yeah, no problem. Alright. Let us know what they feel about Flower Boy. Was that is it Flower Boy or Flower Boy? It looks like a capital I. Yeah, let us know what they let us know what person A feels towards them. Alright, so there's that, and then there's this. Interesting. Huh. I think I have an idea of what this is. I'm gonna go through the Seven of Swords. I get the Seven of Swords all the time. In this deck. Oh. It's what I'm getting is basically what I suspected at the beginning. Is that, you know, the Hierophant is the way things have always been done. It's like an authority, right? And this is about feeling like kind of inept. Not good enough, right? They don't really feel like, how do I put it? Yeah, they don't feel good enough around you. They don't feel good enough around you, so they kind of like skirt around those sort of emotions, you know? Almost like, I don't want to say like an inferiority complex, right? But like this kind of goes into like what I was, like this Five of Pentacles in reverse that I'm seeing, where it's kind of like, there's a chance that they have really been through it. And perhaps their self-esteem has been beat to shit no matter what things may seem on the surface. I mean, they see you as an authority for something. That is what I see. And because of that, they may see themselves as some sort of lowly sort of peasant to some degree or another. you know? In the midst of a Hierophant, you know? Yeah. I know it's sad. Trust me, I know. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the only way to really do that is to, like, you know, start communicating with them. Let them feel safe around you. You know? Or do what you can. You know, yeah. Do what you can to make them feel safe around you. Like they can be themselves, so to say. Do they feel like they're unsafe, like there's judgment coming from me? If there is, it's judgment that they project onto you. It's not coming from you. You know? When people see you as, like, an authority or, like, you know, of something, they're always going to project these things onto you. Perhaps they feel as though that you're wiser than them. Perhaps they can feel that they're... I mean, clearly, you're perceptive enough to understand that, like, they are kind of cold to you when they're warm to others, and not too many people can pick up on that, right? So, I mean, perhaps, yeah, like, you get what I mean, yeah. There's some side comments that they've made where I feel like I can see that, like, see what? A little bit? See what? Like, what have they said, I guess? Because this sort of data kind of helps me understand the archetypes at play. Dude, you know what's so funny, too? It's like, you're primarily getting cards upright in a deck that's usually in reverse. Like, they were surprised you laughed at something silly that they said. They made it seem like it's hard to make me laugh. Oh. Well, that means that they place value on your laughter. That in itself should be a hint to you, by the way. Right. Right. But, you know, I'll also pull for you to see if they feel like there is judgment coming from you. It could be an easy one-card pull. Interesting. They feel a magnetic sort of pull to you. I know it sounds weird to say, but it's either something that they've kind of manifested, or they see you as a very magical person. Let's just say that. Back, had to go to the store for food for my spiders and will refill the fridge. Kaido eats everything. Piece of advice, don't let 7 of your friends in your house for a night. At least your house can fit 7 people. There's also some other comments, but you won't yap on. Go ahead. I mean, like, it helps with the reading and stuff like that. Yeah, magical. Hey, they may feel as though that you have a particular aura about you. I mean, this card, it's all about manifestation and creating something, you know? When they ask if there's, like, some sort of judgment coming from you, maybe, but maybe they manifest that judgment. I don't know. I'm kind of confused with this card, to be completely honest, but I've gotten this card before when I was trying to figure out what somebody feels about me, and what the indication was, there is a particular pull to you. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what this means, other than like from the context that I've gotten. But yeah, I think there's a lot more beyond the surface of what's going on when it comes down to it. I mean, listen. You're a flower boy, right? You're a flower boy. Flowers are magical things. It at least gives you a whimsical sort of vibe going on for you. You know? Whimsical is the word I'm looking for. Whimsical. You know? So yeah. I think like the overall thing I would say for this reading is give this person some grace. You know, give them some grace as far as like how they have treated you in comparison to other people, because there's clearly a lot more going on beyond the surface. And what's going on beyond the surface is some sort of past experiences that led to some sort of feeling of inadequacy that they feel kind of triggered when they're around you. And this is probably not even your fault. Suspicious username, good to see ya. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome back. I missed you on Tuesday. It's kind of an empty stream that night. Oh, of course, yeah. I got you. Don't even trip. Flower Boy. I hope that reading was sufficient. If you feel so inclined to, feel free to give me a follow. It encourages me to keep doing these things, and you know, like I don't know, it just helps me make me feel less lonely. Yeah, absolutely, my pleasure. And I await to hear what's happened with you guys. You know? How the dynamic will potentially shift. At least that's what the cards are saying. You got busy, sadly. That's okay. We all got life. We all got life that we need to do. What would you like a reading on? What would you like a reading on? You're lucky I'm not sleepy right now. Are those new rocks in the background? Yeah, they're new rocks. I'll show you. I don't wear these bad boys too often, but I love them. Tell me what you need to hear. Follow your intuition. I lead. All right. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, fucking. I only wear new rocks. They're the fucking best, dude. I even got these bad boys right over here. They're fucking awesome. Yeah, you get used to them, but also, like, you know, there was a time where I was walking, like, 6 to 7 miles every day in them, and, like, it's also a really good workout. Yeah, I love my boots. No. Keep going. If you haven't given me a follow already, you fucking better. You fucking better. You triggered people out, too, without meaning to. I just try to be aware of your default setting around people. Workout indeed, yep. Yeah. Honestly, suspicious username. I don't. It's really hard. I mean, like, given your demeanor online, at least, you seem like a very pleasant person to be around. So, yeah. All right. Let's give you a reading. It's going to be a general one, so we're going to use a general deck. Next week, when I do my readings, or whenever they come. I'm gonna have a new deck that you guys can help me break in. I ordered 2 new decks. Both of them are super freaking cool. But I don't want to spoil what they are. You guys are just gonna have to see them. Yeah. Osaka in December, that's what I'm planning. That's what I'm planning, but like also I gotta do a lot of traveling this year. And like I wanna go in December because it's my friend Elena's birthday and she wants to be in Japan for her birthday, somewhere that she's never been before. And astrologically speaking, if you look at her astrocartography, she's like me where she has a Venus line going through Japan. So Venus I think is responsible for her networks and stuff like that. So she would do really well there. And, you know, I'd like to show her around Japan and stuff like that. But, dude, in October, I have to be in Egypt for 2 weeks because I'm getting a passport, an Egyptian passport. I'm not really looking forward to that because Egypt is not exactly my favorite place. But, you know, getting a new passport's always a nice thing. You are, but you suffer from a flat face effect, so when you're stressed, so I appear very emotionless, non-reactive, so my face goes to neutral. So I remind myself to social smile. That's kind of me to say. It means a lot. I'm grateful to be honored for your time and patience. Yeah, of course. Right, your body language might always not be representative of... Dude, I was talking to the lady that works at the coffee shop today, and she's like... She basically said, like, yeah, I have, like, a permanent scowl on my face. I'm like, oh, you're just talking about, like, resting bitch face, right? The infamous RBF. And she's like, yeah, I guess that kind of intimidates people. And she's like, I don't know why I intimidate people, because she's like, you know, small and petite. And she's like, I'm so easy to kill. And I told her, I was like, I'm actually a fan of resting bitch face, because to me it actually kind of implies some level of discernment. People realize that you, rather than being able to kill them physically and permanently, you could kill them while they're still breathing. And I think the face kind of shows that, if you cross them the wrong way, you know? And I like that. I like that in a girl, to be completely honest. Hold on, I'm going to take a piss real quick, and I'll be right back to give you your reading. I know, and I know you do too. You also see more uncommon. Sometimes we're dishonest people, so very easy for people to see our default setting. Unfortunately, it just means you're connected to your heart and processing things. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. But you got this. It's not easy, but each day you're healing and you're getting there. One day it won't be as hard, so you can shine outward. It's Leo season, baby. It is your time to shine outward. Did I put these in the right way? What's left? Where does everybody live, by the way? Suspicious username, where do you live? Flower Boy, where do you live? I know Ryu's in Japan. People need to quit freaking out by saying, oh, NG4 won't have Ryu, chill the fuck. Yeah, you're going to have enough Ryu. He may not have all the weapons, but it's still going to be super fun. That's all you need to know. Okay. Colorado! My brother went to school in Boulder for a little bit, and then I think he got kicked out and ended up going to Naropa. It's funny because I get the cold thing even with online conversations where you can't read someone's body language. By the DLC weapons, that's not an issue. Yeah. Even then, I'm sure the core gameplay with just, like, you know, the sword is just going to be just fine. Yeah, it was cool. There's a lot of, like, sort of spiritual community shenanigans going down in Boulder. Or, yeah, Boulder, right? I went to a concert in Denver last time I was out there. I saw Combi Christ when they still had 2 drummers. That was a pretty fun show. Seeing the audience there compared to the audience in LA was a trip. All right. Who else have I seen out of interest? Oh, in terms of like bands and stuff like that. I like Japanese metal. I mean, like, you know, I started off listening to a lot of Visual K. I don't listen to it too much these days, but dude, like, the Gazette is still one of my favorite bands of all time, and of course, Garugamesh is so damn good. But other than that, like, I can't really think of too much J-rock that I'm listening to these days. I mean, you had Sadi for a little bit, and they were pretty good. In that sort of anime intro kind of way, but like the stuff that I like, it's not really the anime intro kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, in terms of music, yeah, I could see that. It holds pretty true to the aesthetic. I'm very cool. There's that. Just keep shuffling until then. I guess we all need a sub. You're a little bit of south and all that, but state's booming. We got a lot of Texans and Californians moving over here. Well, dude, California, are you guys still in ads? You been updating your server on Discord? Good. You gotta do some maintenance. I need to do some maintenance on my server, man. Gotta get more people talking about different things. Ads are done for you. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, first off, Flower Boy, thank you. I like to think that I put, you know, some work into my aesthetic, but I don't really. I'm just naturally cool. You're still looking for spiritual communities here, but there's a lot of meetups. Flower Girl, one of my favorite astrologers. I mean, he just moved out of Denver, or Boulder, or wherever he was in Colorado. He goes by Cam White on YouTube, and he's an amazing astrologer. Like, he's basically where I've learned a lot about astrology from. All right, let's do this poll for you. All right, cards, let me know what the person that goes under the moniker of suspicious username needs to know, or what I need to know for them, and what messages I need to relay, please. Hold on, wait, no, I gotta do that again. Because I forgot to fan these babies out. There we go. All right. Cards, let me know what I need to know about the person that goes under the moniker of suspicious username on Twitch. What they need to know, or what I need to relay about them, and yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. I have a good feeling about this read. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. I haven't gotten this card before in this deck. Woo! Look at that! Look at that. Interesting. Alright. Well, so you have the 8 of Swords upright at the base of the deck. You have the Magician as card number 1, the Queen of Pentacles as number 2, and Death at the very end. You are manifesting abundance. You are manifesting abundance, and it is going to change everything for you. But first, I want to know what the base energy is for the 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords. Interesting. Okay, so the 8 of Swords isn't exactly very good, but it's almost like through all these sort of adversity that you faced, it's almost like you have become the alchemist you were meant to become. None of it would have happened without any of that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, like, what I'm getting out of this is a complete shift in identity in what you involve yourself in. Wow. I mean, like, you know, the the keywords for the Queen of Pentacles is motherly, caring, hospitable, comforting, safety and security, warmth, prosperity, success in business, loves luxury, veritable feast, organized, creative, and talented. Look at you! Look at you! Look at you! Turning adversity into your best fucking friend. Boy, oh boy, am I... Oh, I can't say I'm jealous. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. That's fucking awesome, dude. Aw. I gotta... I know they won't be supportive of you of your life, so you cut ways, allows me to be yourself more. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, you're shifting into a new identity. That's what all of this says. You know? I mean, one that is completely self-sufficient. I call him Ryu. Suspicious. What's the business that you're working on? I'm curious. Dude, yeah, I mean, like, fucking... This looks really fucking good for you, dude. This looks really good. It's an app about mental health. Nice. It'll be like Pokemon Go, but you have a meditation. Dude, that's brilliant. You are gamifying, like, mental health stuff. It's fucking smart, dude. Well done. Well, when you get that app ready, be sure to let us know. You know, I'll spread the good word. Your meditation buddy hangs out with other buddies. So is it like a way to like kind of socially network with other people that are trying to like make their mental health better? It's fucking awesome. It's a great idea. It's socially networking, but in a safe way. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool, dude. Talk about ingenuity. You know, and it's kind of funny, right? Because, I mean, this was the base thing of the card. So it's kind of like, I think, like, through whatever you went through, right? It gave you the experiences to be like, yo, I need to start building a community that allows, I guess, me to, I guess, kind of blossom and I guess, share how important mental health is to everybody and to have, like, a supportive community going on for you. I mean, listen, it's the fucking queen. You're going to be the queen of this fucking community, dude. It works on karma and you send gifts to get more gifts. Dude, this is great. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking stoked for you, dude. I am super stoked for you. Lets people know if you're starting to feel depressed and sad. I mean, dude, like that in itself, like, it's one of those things where it kind of like, by the nature of it, it takes away from the stigma of, you know, expressing, you know, you're feeling those particular feelings, right? And like it just kind of melts it away, and you know, like, yeah, that's fucking great. It's a way to say things without words. Yeah, and because like not too many people know how to communicate this sort of stuff, and that should not be a barrier for people getting help or seeking help from other people, generally speaking, right? So yeah, dude, that's fucking, that is so cool. That is so cool. Sweet. Sweet deal. Do I play fighting games you used to? I love fighting games, dude. I mean, like, I kind of see fighting games as kind of like, in a lot of ways, if the games are mechanically rich, as kind of like a game of chess, where you have to basically anticipate your opponent's moves, their level of skill, their patterns, and also how they kind of impose that onto you. I mean, like, literally, it from form and function, it's like a mirror. In the way that, at least 2D fighters, the characters are always locked, facing each other. You know? Unless you get the drop on them and get, like, a back attack on them, which is, like, you know, I mean, metaphorical in itself. It's kind of a track of the global conscious mood. Yeah. I mean, and I think, like, that really just speaks to consciousness and the elevation of consciousness. Right? You know, being present with everybody and understanding that, like, hey, you know, like, and honestly, like, fairly often people on the surface won't be able to show their emotions, and we've talked about this in this chat even today, right? So it will teach people that, like, when they get these alerts or whatever, that there are things that exist beyond the surface, and sometimes you just gotta ask, you know? Without selling to third parties. Yeah, that's super important too. Online features get dicey for what, Ryu? I think you need this app, Ryu. I think you need to download this app when it comes out. I'll download it just for support. You just want to make sure that people feel seen without saying too much in a safe way. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, because sometimes speaking out is really, really, really difficult. And I get the sneaking suspicion that this app is going to save lives, which is just beautiful on itself. I wonder how Ryu feels about that. Ryu has expressed some of his inner turmoil on the Discord after he's taken a few drinks. Look up Sick Ander 555 case in point. Is that a person? Yeah, man. Life is fucking awesome. And the fact that I get to meet you guys just is more proof of that at the end of the day. You know? I think everyone needs a safe platform to freely express. Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't express, like, that becomes stagnant energy, and that stagnant energy festers into something. Me drunk, not a good look. I concur, Ryu. I concur. You know, sometimes drinking is fun, but if it gets you into that sort of headspace, maybe it's a good idea to just, you know, take a step away from it. Aw, I appreciate that, flower boy. Flower boy! I'm sure you have helped various people earlier on the stream in there. I hope to. I mean, the only thing that I can really do, you know, from over here is, you know, listen to people, listen to their problems, and then hopefully point them in the right direction, you know? So it's why you're becoming a therapist, also to help you learn mental health, trying to combine spirituality, psychology, and health into one app. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's the way to go, right? To a certain extent, like, you know, in a lot of ways, that is like it's mind and soul stuff, you know. Your friend's calling you Archfiend now. Kaido calls you Elizabeth's horny Archfiend. Well, I know you pretty well enough to know that Kaido is kind of accurate when it comes down to that. How would you say that in Japanese, though? That's what I want to know. Elizabeth, no. I don't know how to say horny. Well, Elizabeth is dead now, Ryu. I killed her. I killed her many times. And because I killed her, I was able to get that platinum trophy. That elusive platinum trophy. We got 14 viewers across all platforms right now. If anybody wants a reading, let it be known. If no one's gonna speak up, I'm probably gonna head to bed in a little bit. We'll be back. Definitely on Monday, but maybe a little later as well. Let me see something real quick. You're also learning tarot. Got your first deck yesterday. Ooh, was it gifted to you, or did you just buy it on your own accord? Let me see. Twitch.tv. Yeah. Oh, you love people. I can tell. You got it sneakily. It was $17. You know what? I mean, like, honestly, they say that your first deck, it has to be gifted to you. My first deck was, but I don't know if I believe that. I think that is some crazy superstition stuff. You know? 友達は私をアーチフィンドと呼んでいるが、カエドは私をエリザベスの隠しのアーチフィンドと呼ぶ。I did try to say it. Arigato na. The only thing that got me was the iruga. My friend was going to get me one, but unfortunately we couldn't meet up, and she was excited. Well, you know what? I'm going to just say that that's what she got you spiritually. She spiritually bought you the one that you bought yourself. What kind of deck was it? Was it a traditional deck or anything different? Mythology based. Oh, super cool. My friend Elena, whose birthday I'm gonna show her around Japan, hopefully come December. She gifted it to me for my, I want to say like 35th birthday. No, it was like 32nd or 31st birthday. But I never really played around with them too much because, like, I don't know, the whole thing was kind of overwhelming for me. I was kind of scared. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of scared initially. But, you know. Tarot of the Divine by Yoshitani. Oh. It's fair to be scared. Yeah, but there's no reason to be scared. Fear is a symptom of not living in the now. And that is my main objective as of late. I'll show you the first deck that I got. I'll be right back. 1 second. So this is the first deck that I ever got right over here. It's actually a beautiful deck, but I think I'm missing one card from it, which is just mega frustrating because I love this deck. It just disappeared on me somewhere. I can't seem to find it. imagine it can get overwhelming doing readings on so many people a day, especially as some people must have some really sad stories and stuff. Yeah, dude, the other day, so I started doing this with a professional medium. She could talk to dead people and stuff like that. And one of the people that came in asked me for a reading or asked for the medium. I was like, I didn't explicitly say what it was for. And I was like, okay, well, I'll pull some cards for you. And I figured it was just like a typical relationship thing. And then the cards that I was pulling, I was like, I pulled it. I was like, holy fuck. This is a dark reading. And then my friend who was doing the stream with me, she picked up on what was going on pretty fast. And she's like, oh no, let me do this. And then basically it turned out that it was a lady whose partner commits suicide. And like I was like, oh wow, that was crazy. Yeah, maybe he'll find me. Maybe it's not even gone. You know, maybe I'm just kind of scared that it's gone. Maybe it was here the whole time. You never know. But yeah, it's a beautiful deck if you can see all the sort of stuff going on for it. But generally speaking, you know, I mean, like, I have experienced a lot of things in life, especially pertaining to the metaphysical, that a lot of people haven't. And through those sort of experiences, I feel like I'm able to kind of connect and see a part of life that might go over some people's heads. And generally speaking, like, I feel as though that I have a pretty good defense system, like, or boundaries, energetic boundaries that I'm able to put up for myself. I mean, like, you know, I'm heavily ruled by Saturn in astrology, which is the sign of, you know, boundaries, so to say. So, yeah, it's pretty nice as a first one. So I don't really get too affected, and in fact, I find it kind of fun, and, you know, I don't want to, like, you know, be like, ooh, I'm so cool, but, like, I do have the capacity for healing people. Hey TC, how's it going? Welcome. It's the first time in in the chat, I see. Would you like a reading? Everybody say hey to TC. Hey TC. Everybody say hey TC. What would you like a reading on? Let me know. Would I move to Japan, dude? I would. I mean, like, last time I was there for like a month and 2 weeks. And I was thinking to myself, like, dude, what am I doing in Los Angeles? Like, life is so much better for me over here. Like, it just flows so much more nicely for me over in Japan. But before that happens, I want to make some money off my house that I have over there, which is happening really, really fucking quickly. Like, I got really lucky with it. So when that happens, I'm either going to, you know, like, buy a house out there or use the money that I make off there to basically start an agency to help Gaijin find houses to move over there, since, you know, I have a business license in Japan and my business partner is Japanese. No offense, but Japan is way better. Yeah. No offense taken, Ryu. Whatever comes up, alright, let's do it. What are you waiting on? Where are you from? It's I mean, like, where I'm at, well, it's kind of late to be waiting on things. Unless it's a booty call. Alright. TC is great. I'm a go, but she's absolutely lovely and fun time. She's energetically great to be around. Perfect. All suspicious username. It's always a pleasure. I hope to see you soon. Booty call's crazy. But it's true. Alright. Need a read from you when you're comfortable. You're a great mentor. Got your first deck. Ooh, I'm in the presence of a good. I'm gonna let you know, TC. I'm gonna let you know, hey TC. I'm kind of an amateur, but you know, readings have been going pretty good so far. I would love to just reach out on Discord, she says. All right, let's do this, baby. Yeah. Alright, cards, let me know what I'm supposed to know or supposed to relay to the person that goes by the moniker of Hey TC with 3 Y's in their name. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, baby. Get that at the base. You're from Tokyo. Kaido, he's from Osaka, moved to Tokyo. Kenji, he's from Kyoto. Yeah, dude, I think, like, when it boils down to it, I'm more of a, what's it called? More of a Kansai boy. You know what I mean? As far as attitude goes. But the last few times I've been in Tokyo, I have enjoyed the hell out of it, dude. So much to do in Kabukicho. Alright, alright, so let's do 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Base of the deck, we get Temperance, upright. Then we have the 7 of Wands, upright. Second card we get is 5 of Cups in reverse. And then the last one is the 9 of Wands, upright. What are you prepping for, TC? What are you prepping for? With Temperance at the base of the deck, it's like you're prepping for something, potentially some sort of conflict, right? But with Temperance being at the base of the deck, the phrase that comes to my head is not all your cards are on the table. What drew me to Japan, if you don't mind you asking? Okay, so my love for Japan initially started out with when I was a kid. I did not like traveling, but when I was 8 years old, I went on a trip with my family to Japan, and across the street from our hotel was this huge arcade in Osaka, and I remember it clearly. It was snowing, and we went into the arcade, and I'm like, I love video games, and I'm like, okay, cool, it's an arcade. Oh, that's ads right now. Right? 54 seconds. You're too lazy to prep meals or anything like that. I don't know, like, so not prepping meals. I mean, like, generally speaking, like, wands, you're getting 2 upright wands, one at the end, one the last one, and even like the 7 of wands, at least in this deck, it's like preparations, boundaries being set, right? And then, I mean, this is the 5 of cups in reverse. I'm gonna go over that real quick. Yeah, I mean, like, the 5 of Cups in reverse, like, it's seeing the good in life, recognizing your own pulses, but not down and out, growing optimism, healing, beginning, deepening. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of what I'm getting from here is, like, kind of like sort of this belief in yourself that's kind of, like, stirring up. I mean, yeah, cards standing up for yourself, all that sort of stuff. Pushing through obstacles. And then, like, it's met with the... that's 7 of Wands, and then we have the 9 of Wands after that. And yeah. Like, a lot of this is just coming into yourself. Right? But, like, in a very sort of balanced kind of way. Oh, so I'm smart. People have told me that, but, you know, I mean, the mind can be your greatest gift or your worst sort of enemy, but these days, I'm trying to transcend the mind, if that makes any sense. Okay, so Flower Boy. So, yeah, so I go into the arcade, and then inside the arcade there is a roller coaster, or like a ride. Like, it's on some tracks, and I go on the ride, and, like, it's spooky as hell, and it's so fucking cool, and then as soon as I get off that ride, I'm like, I fucking love this place. So, you know, I went a few times, once towards the end of high school after that, and then back in 2018, I went on this trip there, and, dude, the experiences I had just left such a strong impression on my heart. When I was in Kobe, for example, when I was in Osaka, it was like my soul was on fire in the best sort of way. And when I was in, like, Kobe and Hyogo, which are in the Kansai region as well, it felt like my soul was in absolute harmony. And after that, I started learning the language, like, you know, every day. Practiced it every day for 5 years straight. And within that time, I ended up getting the opportunity to buy a house there. But every time I go to Japan, it's like, in Los Angeles where I live, it's like I'm always fighting for business opportunities, right? And when I'm in Japan, it's like the opportunities, A, just land in my lap, and B, I feel as though that people just want to be around me. You know what I mean? Japan is Lucas's wife. I think the mind is the best place for a prison. Mind is weak, in your opinion. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the mind is basically responsible for, I guess, the sort of illusion of separation that we all see the world within, and kind of, like, prevents us from achieving what is known as unity consciousness. It separates by design, and it is also what creates the false self, the ego, so to say. And we all have egos, right? It's an inevitable part of experiencing life on the third dimension. But the mind, yeah, but so the mind is responsible for the ego, and as the saying goes, the mind makes the ego, or the mind makes for a cruel master, but for a very good servant. Passion is amazing. Passion is amazing. It sounds like, yeah, it was all perfect timing, and that's the thing. When I am in Japan, generally speaking, it always feels like perfect timing, if that makes any sense. And, like, I network so easily over there. Am I a man of faith, or am I a man of science? So that's actually a good question. I don't have a very scientific mind. And I feel as though that a lot of the spiritual awakening that I'm going through currently has a lot to do with perhaps a scientific awakening as well, you know, because we are entering into the age of Aquarius, where we are able to explain a lot of the sort of metaphysical or esoteric things in sort of a logical, rational kind of manner. Now, with that being said, when people ask me my beliefs, or whether I believe in God or something like that, I tell them, I don't believe in a God. I don't know in a God. I, like you, am experiencing God. If that makes any sense. Is LA bad or boring? LA is what you make of it. But, you know, it works really well for some people, but it eats some people alive. People come here with dreams, passions, goals, desires, and they get chewed up and spat out really quick. I've seen them come, and I've watched them go. You like the way I put what? put like the way that I see kind of like faith in God and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I believe that belief in God at bare minimum is incredibly important. You know, just because at the very least it prevents you from spiraling and going off the rails. You know, so? Yeah. I mean, like, again, my whole attitude towards God is you essentially are God manifested in physical. We're going through ads. Oh no, not yet. Yeah, you're basically God manifested in physical form. We are all God essentially. We are all of one consciousness that, you know, permeates through everything. So, you know, like, I feel as though that if you were to find some sort of religious sort of or religion or spiritual belief that I would most likely fall under, it would probably be Shintoism. I don't even remember what I said in reference to what Ryu said. Let me see. What Ryu said. I think you'd have to earn that title that we are all God. Yeah, and I think that's completely fair. And it was very hard for me to, I guess, come to that particular conclusion for myself because, you know, I do come from a religious sort of background. But in Islam, for example, there is a saying that says that God is closer to you than your jugular vein. What do you think the implication of that could be? Or perhaps God created man in his image. I would imagine if you create something, then it is a part of you. It is you. It is completely imbued in you. It is imbued within your energy. Kind of makes you think. It's interesting that a lot of people I come across that do tarot all come from religious backgrounds. Toot your own tales repeatedly, but mine's are amazing. Can you pull 3 cards and ask God if he has anything to tell me? Sure, why not? What do you mean by mines are amazing? To eat your own tails repeatedly, but mines are amazing. Could you explain that a little bit more, please, TC? What you mean by that? You don't know, you just want to pray? In a river? Which river? Which river do you want to pray in? Alright, God. Please let us know via the tarot cards what the person that goes by the moniker of Hey TC with 3 Ys needs to know. So let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. Yes, on that. But, okay. Base of the deck is King of Cups in reverse. Okay, interesting. Injustice. Page of Wands. Interesting. I'm going to go over the King of Cups real quick. King of Cups, reverse. Because that's the baseline energy of that reading. Petty, spiteful, selfish, lacking commitment, a weak man, a philanderer, betrayal, lazy, sometimes violent, drug or alcohol abuse, a user. Not sure what this means in the grand scheme of your reading, but what I do see is that there was either some sort of injustice that happened in your life that led you to like a new opportunity to take action on something. I want to know what the Page of Wands upright. I need to go over that again real quick. Page of Wands upright. Messages, electronic communication, new projects, renewed vigor, new learner, sibling school. Yeah, it's like this is kind of like rise from the ashes kind of energy that I've gotten, which kind of like falls in line with, you know, what I was getting off your initial reading when you first came in here. But it's faced with the Two of Swords, which does indicate some sort of stalemate to some sort of capacity or another, right? Justice also has to do in reverse has to do with, you know, imbalance. You're gonna have to make some sort of decision. Can you pull one more? A clean one, oh dear. God, I'm a dirty boy. Oh boy, I'm definitely sweaty. Let's pull another one for you, sure. This one's coming out. Well, I mean, like, once you make that decision, it's the Page of Pentacles upright, baby. A lot of pages coming up on the readings today. Pentacles upright. Scholarships, physical communication, new projects involving research, study, school, college friend, youngster, child. The booklet, it says, takes an idea and can give it form. She can mold things into shape and being. It brings good tidings and messages of financial improvements, windfalls, and gains. All your hard efforts over recent days and weeks looking to be paying off now with requests for work, recognition, and financial gains, albeit small ones. Page of Coins is helping you up the ladder. It's showing you that despite everything, you have the power to make this happen for yourself in your own efforts. Success comes to those who work for it, and she's showing you that success is coming to you. Keep up the good work and enjoy the rewards the Page of Coins is bringing. But remember, this is just first base. To get to second base, you got to work even harder. How does that resonate with you? How does that resonate with you? Looks like it does. Looks like something's going down. Tell me how you feel, huh? How does that make you feel? Just hearts? Just hearts? Give me something! Got 17 viewers right now. 8 on Twitch. Hello, Twitch fam. 8 on X. What's up? How you doing? I'm not sleepy yet, so, you know, feel free to ask for a reading if you need one. Yes, please tell me something, TC. Okay, one sec. Was it 2 of Pentacles that was missing from the stack? Do I do anything creative? Yeah, I do a few things that are creative. I write. I make music. Make YouTube videos. I sew. I mean, like I modded this hat for myself. Let's put the Helldiver's hat on. Yeah, I do a lot of creative stuff. I'm a creative person. Why do you ask? Right now they're about video games. I'm basically in the process of rebooting my channel. Oh, you like creative people, huh? Well, then sounds like you're gonna like me. That means you got good taste if you do. I'm mostly into third-person action games. I like games that basically keep me on my feet and have me learning to think fast, and in the process, rewiring my brain for a more sort of to function in more optimal kind of manner. No, I don't really play the Call of Duty games. I mean, I'll link my Exo phase. You'll see. I'm kind of a hardcore gamer. I'm kind of hardcore when it comes to what I play. But I also went to school for interior design, so I have a background in design. Yeah. Graphic design's fun. I've done some graphic design in the past. What sort of with you stream all your stuff and other people's shit? You make a lot of art. Cool. It's pretty sweet. So you're a streamer too. Awesome. Give you a follow. I'll give you a follow. Hey, look at you. You're pretty popular. You're one popular lady. Silly girl that likes tarot cards. Oh yeah? You want to give me a reading? You want to do a reverse Uno card on me? Looking for her bunny, eh? What does the bunny entail? What falls under the category of the bunny? Can if you like, yeah, why not? Why not? I'm curious to see what you're gonna pick up on about me. You like bunnies, huh? Like, so bunnies aren't a euphemism for something, right? I'm guessing you like literal bunnies. Been ages since we really talked. Since you've talked to your bunny, or you know, to a person. I think if you do my reading properly, you're gonna pick up on some very interesting things. Some very interesting things. I have lived a very strange life. I missed this deck. Hope I can find the missing cards. Oh, it sure is. It sure is. But, you know, the one thing that I've really kind of been emphasizing in my life, really, is the idea that God makes no mistakes. Sweet deal. Yeah, like, oddly precise. And, you know, when you're in the thick of something, you might think otherwise until you see how everything kind of pans out at the end of the day. You know? Except in the chess game. You're being a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Cryptic. You're being a little cryptic right now, ain't you? Ain't you? Glad you're getting some amusement out of this. Imagine God playing board games. Court games. Clearly I'm getting tired. What? Well, clearly he's a master of Monopoly and Risk. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think it would be a very fun playing against God, because you always have the illusion of, you know, control and winning. Until he's like, haha, no. Yeah. You think God would play Fortnite? I think God has better taste than Fortnite. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think God has way better taste than just Fortnite. God is not a Zoomer. My bad, he's definitely watching a Wild Latina. Yeah, about that. Guess that's where God and I will be deviating. No more Latinas for me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Judgment out here doing its thing. I'm about to be judged. I am about to be judged. Because, I was kidding, but Judgment popped out. Popped out on the deck. I was kidding. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. Maybe God wasn't feeling the monopoly. God's got a monopoly on everything. What are you talking about? I love shuffling cards. I don't know why. It's very therapeutic for me. I feel like I'm doing something. These ones kind of flew out of the deck. All upright. think these cards are talking about you, TC. A lady that knows what she's doing. Oh, we got judgment, right? Discernment to a certain degree. I mean, in this card, this lady's completely at ease, at one with everything. You have the Knight of Pentacles, which, you know, kind of is like this sort of slow and steady, prosperous sort of thing going on. And then you got the Queen of Swords, who is... her acumen when it comes to discernment is pretty impeccable. Pretty impeccable. Hey. I'm not saying it. The cards are. The cards are, woman. That's what they doing, baby. You like clean cuts. Makes for clean surgery, you know? I would hope so. Last thing you want during surgery is a rusty cut, right? You got your cards? There's an ad coming up in 30 seconds, and I can snooze it if you so desire. Get in there. Alright. There's going to be, yeah, they're pretty nice cards, right? Alright, ad starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. And we are back. Stupid ads. So annoying. Doing like a 12 card spread for me, DC. All good, all good, all good. Just making sure you're still there. Making sure you're still there. You can help with anxiety if I'm ever interested. I'm not an anxious person, but some interesting topics pertaining to anxiety have kind of shown up in my life. Not saying that I'm anxious. Let's see if you can pick up on this with your reading. I'm being intentionally vague. But I appreciate the offer. CV. Oops. Wow. Generally speaking, I guess you could say that. Like, currently, at the very moment, I don't feel like I'm encountering frustration, but frustration is a big sort of theme in my life when it comes to just various sorts of facets, I suppose. More so the idea of, like, no matter what I try, kind of having the rug swept from underneath me. Yeah, to answer your question. It is a theme in my life, to say the least, yeah. So you're onto something. if you said. Is it hard to move around? Move around in what sort of capacity? Basic cups. No, not really. I don't know. I don't like the idea of, you know, traveling, getting on planes and boats, but, you know, due to the nature of some of my work and, you know, some of the things I have to do, yeah, sometimes I have to get on things, so, yeah, I guess what you can say is that I'm a bit of a homebody. But when I'm out and about, I'm out and about, you know. Vision seems a bit off as well. I mean, I study astrology, to say the least. But what do you mean by, like, vision seems off? Like, literally or from a proverbial sort of standpoint? Because as far as vision goes, according to my eye doctor, I've got, like, yeah. Driving on a dark road. No lights in my car. No, not really. I mean, yeah, generally speaking, if we're talking about literal vision, my doctor says that I have better than 20/20 vision. The reason why I wear glasses is so, like, it kind of, like, reduces the sort of tension that my eyes have, because I'm farsighted. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Aren't quite right, the eyes. What does that mean? What does that mean? Eyes are pretty damn good, I think. Page of Swords. Empress. No swords. We're gonna have to talk later about these eyes. We're gonna have to talk about these eyes. Okay. Well, what are you getting? I'm curious. You got me curious now. Are you talking about the evil eye? You think that's on me? So I got this bad boy right over there. Fortune. Tower. Ninja Gaiden tournament starting soon. You're signed up for that, huh, Ryu? Got the 8 of... No, maybe I could help you get like some glasses to help you with stuck things. Not sure I understand what you're getting at. Stuck things. Chemicals. What are you getting at? Not gonna be offended. You don't have to pull your punches with me. How's a creative inspiration lately? It's there, but the motivation is not, if that makes any sense. I'm very interesting when it comes to, like, I guess my creative pursuits. The only thing that I can really do consistently is music, but a lot of things have kind of got in the way for me to be able to kind of pursue that. But like the other stuff that I get inspired to do, it kind of like strikes like lightning, and you know, I just got to catch that lightning in a bottle, and I'm good to go after that. You know what I mean? Increase this. I mean, to elaborate further on it, like, as weird as it is to say, creativity is not like a big sort of priority in my life right now. What I'm more focused on right now is, you know, making money. You know? 7, 8. You're bad? In regards to what? In regards to what? Alright, tell me, baby. Hit me with it! Hit me! There's an AC right behind me, but the AC is on because it's pretty hot here in Southern California. Maybe that's just me putting on my black shirt, but yeah, I'm a hot boy right now for the most part. But the temperature's nice. It's like mid. Oh. Not external, internal. Are you talking in terms of like passion, or are you talking in terms of like emotions? I mean, in terms of like emotions and stuff like that, like I'm trying to practice Zen, which teaches you to detach from your emotions, to detach from your thoughts, and things of that sort. If that's what you're asking. Boy, oh boy, let me tell you. It's been a wild ride. Two of Swords. Six of Swords. I have a Two of Swords in here. Maybe that's one that's missing. It's all about indecision. Let's see right here. Am I like the boss man, like the goat? Shit, man, I'd like to think so. But, you know, that's a matter of the ego. I am you and you are me. We are one of the same. It's missing the Two of Swords. You're not going to be in here, would you? Oh, everybody is the same. We are all comprised of the same stardust. There's the Two of Swords. You almost eluded me. We are all the same. Only differentiated by the illusion of the false self, aka the ego. I'm not like anyone here. Seems like all those eyes ain't quite eyeing, hence the Two of Swords. Yeah, I found it. And did I not find it? We all exist within the same universe. Positive and negative space is just an illusion. Have you heard of the concept of Satori? Oh, look who decided to show up. Look, you decided to show up. Hey, Yancy, how you doing, man? You're up late. And so am I, apparently. Oh, baby. You can be a rebel. Still be the same as everybody else. We are all the same. We are all the same. Seems like I like to go playing in dreams. Talking about astral projection. It's pretty fun in my experience. Wish I could do it more, but looks like my higher self says no for now. But you know, I'm getting close to my notable return, where a lot of crazy stuff happened in my last notable return. So perhaps I'll be playing in my dreams a whole lot more. That's the hope. 6. Where's the 7 of swords? There you are. 8. He likes to project in the men's room at night. Thank God he stopped. Bang, bang. Boy. That's funny. That's funny. Maybe I have all the cards. Maybe I thought I didn't have all of them. Maybe I can start using this deck again. That would be awesome, man. I love this deck. First deck I ever got. Like going to play around in strong energy, like royal energy. You love the color purple. What's my favorite color? Take a guess. Take a guess what my favorite color is. Hint, it's kind of prevalent in my room. I love hot pink, by the way, Yancey. It's arguably my second favorite color, but it derives from my actual favorite color, which is red. Red does fit pretty nicely with gold, though. Red is my favorite color. It's my favorite. Uh-oh. Where is the 5 of Cups? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. 6. 7. 8. I like black too, but black is the absence of color in it. Black's a cool color, though. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure black is the absence of all color. I could be talking out of my ass. You don't know much about color. Yeah, I went to design school for a little bit, so I know a little bit because they made us take color theory. And the first time I took color theory, good lord, it was not easy because I'm not really good at fine arts and painting and stuff like that. So, you know, I did miserable, but I still passed. And the second time, they didn't require us to do painting, so I did pretty good in it. Dude, I think I can start using this deck again, dude. I'm stoked. Fuck yeah. I think yeah, I found the missing card. Yeah. How cool is that, Flower Boy? You think the man upstairs has a message for me? Tell him to bring it. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the G-Man. You know what I'm saying? Me and him go way back. Trying to confirm that I got everything. Once I do that, I'll put me on the bed. He wants me to pull and I can use it. Oh, yeah, I can. Maybe I'll do it through this deck. Okay. Alright. I'm up to the challenge. We'll do it with this deck, too. Kind of be like a revival sort of deal. Welcome back. 5, 6, 10. Flower Boy, where are you from? You never really said. Never really told me. Because you get the feeling it's gonna get cold. I don't know. What do I know? Hey, we'll see. Well, what do you mean by cold? Cold as in like fucking hardcore or mean or some sort of punishment? Cold is a very interesting word. It's 9. It's 10. Two. Almost done. Alright, cool. Let's use this deck. Am I guilty? Have I been a bad goat? I have a lot of connections. I sure do, yeah. Like, you seem like a lot of people like to reach out, but I think you missed a very important call. Does that make any sense? Like, today? Huh. I mean, that's one of my gifts, I suppose. Yeah, I'm pretty well connected when it comes to a lot of things. Whether or not I missed the call, there's no way to really tell, you know? Because if I missed it and I didn't catch it, then I don't know about it. But there's one person I could think of that whose call would matter to me, and I don't know. Don't know if they're gonna reach out or not. I love chicken. I'm a big fan of chicken. I love fried chicken. Oh, did the cards tell me that tell you that I like chicken? I love me some fried chicken. But I don't know if I've been a bad goat, to answer your question. I mean, trying to be a good man. But, you know, good and bad, that all stems from the illusion of duality. The duality, the same duality that your boy is trying to transcend. You know? More of a fried chicken sandwich kind of guy. More of a fried chicken sandwich kind of guy, you know? Give me some Popeyes, baby. Give me some Popeyes. I like me some Popeyes, man. It's nice to be able to use this deck again. Not gonna lie. I really like it. I like the sort of like Art Nouveau sort of art style it's got going on for it too. Bang bang. Bang bang boogie to bang boogie to the boogie bang boogie to bang. What you saying? It's a gangster. So we're gonna do one special thing with this deck over here. At the behest of Hey It's TC. Hey, it's TC. Alright, God. The person that goes by the moniker of Hey It's TC says that you may have a message for me that could be revealed through the cards, so please let me know what I need to know. And I love you. Alright. Deck. 4 cards. So what do we got at the base of the deck? 4 of Cups reversed. 5 of Swords. High Priestess reversed. 5 of Cups. Oh, that's not nice. That is a pretty cold reading, isn't it? In it. It's the 4 of Cups in reverse. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh no. Gaining clarity, realizing previous mistakes, responding late, opportunities return, going over old ground, restlessness, depression, negative thinking, wanting to break free. Maybe the gaining clarity, but I don't think I have negative thinking or depression going on for me. Perhaps I do want to break free. 5 of Swords upright. Defeatism, arguments, negativity, dissension, discord, troubles, disturbances, feeling defeated, feeling broken. I don't think this is for me, but I think I know who it's for. Do. You promise. Information withheld, secrets, using spiritual gifts, not trusting your intuition, being lied to, not listening, immortality, misusing your spiritual gifts, blocked intuition. Five of Cups. Some misfortune. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of this stuff is saying that, like, I'm depressed, but I'm not. I promise you that. I actually don't really believe in depression, to be completely honest. It's an illusion of the mind at the end of the day. I'm never really good at reading for myself, though, to be completely honest. Too close to everything. Manifestation, protecting your lot, elemental balance, structure, buildings, being materialistic, being frugal with resources, a tight rein of budget, financially cautious, saving for the future, and protecting yourself. I mean, I guess that's the only one that truly makes sense for me. Yeah, maybe this one too. But yeah, I don't know if it's for me. What are you talking about? I don't feel emotion. I feel a lot of emotion, but I know that I am not my emotions. I mean, when you're playing Millions of Dreams and playing in the Astral, you pick up on all kinds of things. How would you know what you pick up on? That is true, but you know, I'd like to think that when it comes down to it, I'm pretty in touch with my emotions. I'm a pretty intuitive person. I know how to get to the bottom of issues, and talk with people, and in order to do that, you have to be somewhat in touch with your emotions and have a pretty high emotional quotient, otherwise known as an EQ. In fact, I think having a stronger EQ is more important than having a stronger IQ, for that matter. However, with that being said, when it comes to things such as tarot, astrology, and things of that sort, even healing for that matter, a lot of it has to do with mind stuff, psychology, and things of that sort. None of it really has to do with the soul, and that is basically what I'm trying to get in touch with most these days. So, yeah, I don't know. There's also some trouble with bowls and rings. Bowls and rings? I mean, I got my rings over here. I need to get some more of them. As far as bowls go, I mean, like, bull is the archetype of Taurus. I do have some Taurus placements, and they, you know, the fixed sign of my astrology is not exactly, it ain't exactly too nicely placed, to say the least. Like success. Well, yeah, in some parts of my life, there is some, you know, some things are harder to gain some sort of traction on, but, I mean, you know, there are other parts of my life where, you know, I am relatively successful. And you know what? I choose to focus on that sort of stuff more so than anything else. But again, you know, in terms of success, all that kind of stuff, it just boils down to, you know, more stuff pertaining to the ego, you know. I think I've been playing in a realm that you claim to be the boss, and the boss man is like, well, you haven't really notified me to see what you're doing. And now I'd say you're probably with Hades, and we'll probably have a talk, because it's about to get real cold. I'm not sure if that resonates. When it comes down to it, I am the boss of my own life. I don't have a boss. Yeah, I don't have a boss. I co-run my multimedia studio with my business partner, and then, you know, I'm in charge of my Airbnb. Especially when I'm playing with royal family energies. Not the underworld. Oh, yes, I do. I stay away from the underworld these days. I stay away from that stuff. I am a good boy these days. Perhaps too good. Stay away from that stuff. That lower astral stuff, yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you. I embrace the dark side of life, says Ryu. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And, sometimes it kind of backfires, doesn't it? Doesn't it, Ryu? You know, I mean, like, I did play with the darker stuff back in the day, you know, and don't really need to anymore. That is way behind me. Well, you're just a messenger, but Emperor and Empress. They're also tied to the royal family. Well, I'll have you know that, I'm a regal motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's something to what you're saying. Perhaps it hasn't manifested in my life yet. You know, I'm not gonna, dismiss anything. But, like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head in which you could be particularly communicating. I'm playing with the gods, and you're playing in your territory, in territory I'm not supposed to be playing with. Especially when I don't have a proper guide. Like SAG? SOG? I like SOG. It's really good food. But what do you mean I'm playing in territory I'm not supposed to be playing in? That's quite vague. Sagittarius. World Explorer. I don't have any Sagittarius placements. So you're saying that I'm, Yeah, I believe that. So you're saying essentially that I'm in a bit over my head. But I don't understand what I'm a bit... I'm over my head when it comes... Well, yeah, I'm not so sure what... way over my head. Not doing anything too crazy, though. Maybe in the astral realm, but, I don't know. Weighing over my head, well, my head contains my mind, and the mind creates duality, and I am trying to ascend beyond duality. Can you see what Sexy Saturn has to say to you? Alright, let's figure that out. I'm a Saturnal ass motherfucker. Alright, cards. Oh, let me pull this off. When I got into demons and all that, they'd start changing. It doesn't scare you, especially when you're Neptune energy with Jupiter and Saturn. What a powerhouse and no eyes. This no eyes thing is very peculiar, but my ascendant, my chart ruler, ascendant lord, is conjunct Neptune, and Neptune is conjunct my ascendant, and Venus is conjunct my ascendant. I got really lost. Oh. I do wander around the astral a lot, but I don't really, at least remember, encountering powerful beings, so to say. But we all essentially experience the astral in that sort of capacity. Most of us just don't remember it, or our higher self does not allow us to remember it. Okay. Again, tuition saying 4 card pulls. Okay. Cards. God, let me know what quote unquote sexy Saturn has to say by the person that goes under the moniker of Hey, it's TC. Most people don't know astrology. Let's just say this. I didn't choose this life. It chose me. It chose me. Alright. Let's see what Saturn has to say to you. At the base of the deck, Knight of Cups in reverse. Then you have the King of Wands in reverse. Then you have the Hangman upright. Then you have Zawaldo upright. Do you have an interpretation for this? Saw stage in Ninja Gaiden 4. Looks like you'll be very fleshly stage. This King of Cups, you would say, is probably Hades for sure. Sounds like you're playing a bit in the underworld, my friend. Sounds like you playing that a little bit more than I do, because I don't even remember playing in that shit. But at the base of the deck, it's Knight of Cups in reverse. And it's kind of like not going after something that you should be going after. If you feel as though that the King of Wands is Hades, some action. Yeah, what I'm getting from this is there's some sort of lack of action, non-doing essentially. But it ends with the world, which is very interesting. Yeah, let's see what the world has to say. Zawaldo! Completion, fulfillment, possibilities, outcome, realizations, wholeness, success, totality, moving, particularly a broad success, successful conclusions, a journey's end, goal achievement, world travel, exploration, anthropology, socializing, studying cultures. Finishing line is close, projects are nearing completion, your plans are coming together. If you are struggling to find an endpoint, know you are there already. You don't have to be a perfectionist 24/7. You don't need to say anything. End is here. Stop now. Stop now. That's a message. Planning a holiday trip is favorable as one door closes, another opens, and your next adventure awaits you. Very manipulative. Underworld has no rules. Good thing. Sounds like the devil to me, playing tricks like a master magician. This is for you, not me. I missed the call. I still don't know, still don't know. I mean, like, I asked the cards, hey, Saturn, tell me what this lady needs to know. And, I mean, listen. Generally speaking, I take action whenever I see fit. Maybe it's for me, I don't know. Maybe it's for me. Oh, you're the lady, not me. In it. Maybe. You know, it's kind of funny. You're talking about astrology and stuff like that. In the world, you have like all of the fixed signs up in here, which is kind of interesting. You got like what, Taurus, you got Aquarius, Leo, I guess that would be Scorpio right over there. Interesting. But what you are is a traveler. You have a lot of things. Yeah, like a lot of keys. Oh my god. It is 5:09 a.m. Dude, I gotta go to sleep. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with me. It's been interesting to say the least. You boys gotta get some sleep. I got shit to do tomorrow, man. Can't be up all night reading cards for you guys. As much as I love it, I love practice. Love this stuff. If you have an offer for me, Hit you up on Discord and reach out. Okay, all right. Will do. Will do. All right, everybody. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope everybody here has a fantastic night. Maybe one more thing. I can't rebirth or change or run or move. It's a peculiar thing to say. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that premise. Life is constant change. The only thing constant in life is change. You know? I have a lot to learn. We all do. The minute you stop learning is the minute you start stagnating, and the minute you start stagnating is the minute you die. So, in essence, by saying I have a lot to learn, that kind of contradicts with what you had to say earlier about I can't change, because once you learn things, you inevitably change, don't you? I don't want to call myself a goat. No, well, try it. I don't know, dude. I've had a lot of very spiritual insights when it comes down to it, and yeah, I don't think you understand God in the way that I understand it, and I'm not saying that my understanding of it is better than yours, it's just a different understanding of it. They're trying to give me an offer. Huh? I'm not trying to compete with you or anything like that. I hope I did not give that impression. I'm just a motherfucker trying to learn this shit. You know what I'm saying, man? Shit. Anyways, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Or morning, or wherever you are. And this guy is gonna go get some sleep. You are a friendly guide. Sayonara! Mata kondo! Bye bye. Beep 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 beep.